Good morning, gamers. Sorry, I didn't realize I was ready to go. Welcome in. It's Wednesday. I've lost track. I have fully lost track. I feel like I'm a character in a TV show from now on. For the rest of my life, I feel like all I am is a man on the screen making you laugh. I've been live for 7 days. 12 hours a day. Oh, wait, let me restart the timer. There's 2 hours left on the timer. Will today be the last day of the BABYTHON? I don't know, but it's looking like it. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing today? How has been your week so far? We're at the midweek. We're hump day. It's hump day time. I'm feeling good. I had to readjust my setup here. I have a blanket on my armrest to prop up my arm because my carpal tunnel's been acting up, but also to give me comfort because I swear to you, being like this for 12 hours a day, I'm having pains in my elbows that I cannot explain. I'm having pains I've never felt before. And this is silly because I'm sitting down on the computer. Some of you guys probably have like blue collar jobs where you're actually working hard and doing things with like heavy stuff. You probably think this is silly, but I'm having pains in my elbows. They're both very sensitive. It makes no sense. I didn't know you could feel pain there in that way. Not funny, man. Make them funny. Welcome in, Cal. Welcome in, Jas. Welcome in, Kaz. Welcome in, I Suck. Welcome in, Burger. Hope you guys are all doing well. But this is the woes of being a streamer, I guess, or doing this type of event. Thank you all, by the way, for the support for these past 7 days. It's been fantastic, for real. I'm nothing but grateful for every single ounce and bit of support. So thank you all so much. It might end today, it might not, but whether or not it does, I'm very thankful for every single bit of support. Even if you just watched, if you liked the stream, whatever you did, thank you so much. We are back for another day. And the timer's going down. The timer's going down. So that means we're going to get with the daily game right away because I think you guys want to see some Fire Emblem. But I want to do the daily games first because I've been having a lot of fun doing them. And it helps my brain get in the mood for Fire Emblem. So let's write it in the YouTube chat. Ironman begins for the daily games. Smiley face because I'm in a good mood. Pin that. Might have to sleep at the airport tonight if I can't get a drive home due to freezing rains. Oh yeah, we are gonna have in Quebec. We're having a bout of freezing rain. Yeah, so that might ground the flights. I hope it doesn't for you. I really hope it doesn't, because sleeping at the airport sucks. I've done it before. It's not fun. But yeah, so by the way, there might be a bout of freezing rain. So if the stream goes down at some point, I might not be able to pick it up until like tomorrow if there's still time on the timer. I don't know, because there might be there's freezing rain coming up in my area. We might lose power. I don't know, but we're gonna try to get it going because it starts at 10. Starts at 10, so let's hope things go well. Plant. I think we can end FE6 today, by the way. We might, the timer might end before. But if we're in a good spot, I might just stop the timer, stop the subathon, but keep the stream going until I'm done with FE6. Just so that I don't have to get another stream going like in a few days just to finish it up. So there's a good chance of that. We're like chapter 19. We don't have that many chapters left. We can't get one of the guidance, so that's out of the way. So it's like 19, 20, 21, 22, and like maybe 21X. It's like 4 maps, maybe 5 maps left. And right now we've been zooming in the past few maps, so I don't know. We'll have to see. There's a T, there's no A. Teams. Like team. I thought I had it for a second. T-E. Tee-hee. Terror. No, there's 2 R in terror. Good morning, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Huh. Terran. No. Pecky. Oh, there's a Y at the end. Okay. Right. To Teddy. It was Teddy. Teddy bear. Teddy bear. Let's go. Good start. Good start of the Wordle. In 4. As you can see, I'm a prolific Wordle in 5 guy. Sometimes in 6, sometimes in 4. Not that good at getting in 3 or even in 2. Got in 5 times 2. Never once have I gotten in 1. Which, to be fair, I think is a load of bullshit. But add plant to the rotation, guys. I'll get it. Dress, snow, palm, jazz, you, lift, spruce, traffic, pine, pocket, wheat, pinch, he, ice cream, spiff, me. So pine, you, spruce, and palm types of trees. You are fucking with me right now. You are having a bloody laugh right now. This is not types of tree. This is not types of wood. Well, I mean, there's palm wood. I don't think. I guess palm trees. So there's palm wood. I guess, huh? You're fucking with me, man. You are fucking with me right now. You are fucking with me. Good one. Ice cream, spiff, me, we, he, we, me, he. Damn, I thought maybe like words ending in E. Dress, pocket, traffic, pinch. To shoplift, to pinch, to pocket, to palm, like to steal something. Steal. To steal. Spiff. Key. Spiff to jazz. Perhaps. So I'm thinking every type of wood. Sometimes they do that. Every type of wood that doesn't work together is going to be in a different category. You, he, me, we. I knew it. Pronouns, homophone. Wait. He, me, we, you. Oh, damn. Okay, you know what, actually? I got lucky on that one. Might have to sleep at Detroit's airport tonight, actually. Detroit? At least it's not Philly airport. Philly airport sucks ass. That's where I had to sleep once. Terrible. Prefer sleeping at Toronto airport. In the Philly airport, they do the thing where they do the anti-homeless bench. Where they like put like rails between benches so people can't sleep on benches. So they sell their like capsule hotel rooms. I don't know if they do that in the Detroit airport. But I was like, bro, you're in an airport. You don't need anti-homeless bench. No, there's no people that get in here have paid like hundreds of dollars to get in here. People have to sleep overnight. Let them fucking sleep on benches, you fucking pigs. Who like care about nothing but profit. Holy fuck. People miss their flights all the time and you're gonna be like, well, can't sleep on the benches because we're gonna put like railings to stop you from doing it. Pieces of shit. People have paid hundreds of dollars to get in here. Don't even make fucking. Well, I agree with that on a principle. I agree, like just make homeless shelters. I think the whole anti-homeless bench thing is stupid and they should stop doing that. But in cities, however, in an airport, that's even fucking crazier. That's crazy. People who are in here don't want to sleep here. They don't have a choice. You really think if I had the choice, I would sleep on the benches of the fucking Philadelphia airport? Bitch, no. I just don't want to pay like $500 for like an hour in your stupid like cardboard bed hotel rooms in the fucking airport, because that's also an insane amount to charge for these types of rooms. Anyways, I'm crashing out. It happened to me. It's still sore. Still a sore memory. Pine, snow, dress, jazz, spruce, ice cream. To spruce things up, to jazz things up, to dress things up, to spiff things up, to make things look nice. And kinds of cone. Oh, pine cones. Pine cones, ice cream cones, snow cones, traffic cones. You know what? I'm giving myself a round of applause for that. You guys might not, but I did pretty good. Alright, from Cruella to Hellraiser. Never watch Hellraiser, so I don't know who's in that. I know Cruella is Emma Stone, so I'm going to do the little flipperino. Flipperino. And try to get to Emma Stone. Yeah, I've never seen Hellraiser. I know it's a classic horror film, I think. But I have never seen it. And I know none of these actors. So this is not a good start. But I'm going to go with the highest billed actor. This is Andrew Robinson. And from Andrew Robinson, if I see a face... Oh my god, he did... Oh my god, okay. Oh god, this is not good. Maybe he was just like big in the 90s. He was in Child's Play. Okay, maybe I can get out of it through Child's Play. Cobra. He was in Cobra. Okay, he was big in the 80s and 90s. I have the enemy units in F7 Legacy and Sarah as an open target. Has some of the high stats on my team. Maybe they have like higher priority on healers. I don't know. Or could she? Is she like a bishop now? Yeah, this was a bad pick of an actor, huh? Let's do Child's Play 3. Dude, this is... I am in hell. I'm in actor hell right now. This is where I'm at. Maybe they just see her as healer, so highest priority. I don't know. Unit targeting priority is weird. Maybe they see a kill on her if they all hit. That's probably what it is. You know what? I'm gonna do the same strat. Justin Wallen. Oh god, you haven't been in the film since 2009. This is bad. But maybe I can get out of you of this hell. It's not Super Capers. Beauty and the Beast 05, perhaps? I am truly in actor hell. What the hell is happening? Where am I? Alright, Jane March. Jane, save me, Jane. Please. I need you to have been in a film where people have seen. She was in Clash of the Titan. She was in a couple things. Okay, wait. Oh my god. Clash of the Titan. Mads Mikkelsen. Okay, thank God. I can get out. Ray Fiennes. Wait. Wait, I can get the Emma Stone from this. Right? Mads Mikkelsen. At least there's actors in this, which is Nicholas Hoult. Ian Cunningham. Can I get from Nicholas Hoult to Emma Stone? Is that a line? Have they been in the film together? Easy A. La La Land. When I played Down Sarah, where I said lines go or do what he cares when he did, and not to give him credit, he had 44% hit rate and would have one shot if he hit. Yeah, that's a risk you took there. I think I'm a stone. Don't fall off. Nicholas Holt. Let's do Nicholas Holt. I think maybe I can get to her from him. I don't have an idea yet, but it just feels like they should have been in a film together, right? At some point. And you know what? Maybe I'm crazy. But worst case, I am in actors that I know. And I can probably get easily to... Okay. To Emma Stone from Nicholas Holt. By doing... Let's think. Ryan Gosling, La La Land. Who else? Where else? Where else can I go? Again, there's always the Spider-Man films, but I'm trying to avoid superhero movies. Hey, Wymare's first. Let's go. I'll go to Wymare. I'm gonna go... I'll not be sleeping tonight. Why is that? Is there a reason behind that? Are you just like not tired? I'm gonna go through the menu, and that's because I think everybody should watch the menu. It's a great film. So watch the menu. Hong Chau's in The Whale. He was also in another movie I watched recently. I can't remember what it is. I could go get Jonah Hill. Oh, I didn't think about Jonah Hill through Superbad. Anya Taylor-Joy. The Gorge. Miles Teller. War Dogs. Jonah Hill. Superbad. There was the line. It's a long line. I don't know. I was stuck in hell for like 6 rounds. Cruella, which should just be like here. All right. What's the shortest ball? Emma Thompson, Ride, Heads Revisited, Nile Buggy. I have no idea what that is. I was stuck in actor hell for a second. My guys and I am going to be searching every half hour to look for him. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear about that. Funnest caller in the neighborhood said my dogs was chasing him. Oh no, so he like ran away because he got scared. Oh God, I really do hope you find him. I really do hope you find your cat. That really sucks to hear, Wymare. I'm really sorry about that. I hope you find him. Best of luck. I wish I could help in any way, but unfortunately I, of course can't, but I'm wishing you the best of luck on that. What the hell is this game? Really on 30 p.m. Luckily, like, cats are pretty good, the direction, so like maybe if you don't find him, like, keep up hope. Sometimes he might just come back. I think I know what this is, but I forget the name of it. I know the name of this. I think. I don't know the name of this, but I know what this is. Give me more. I don't know. Okay, then I don't know what this is at all, actually. I might just... He's like duck, duck, goose or whatever. Yeah, I have no idea what you are. Matilda. Is that a game? Mad Dog McCree. I have no idea what you are. Frankly. Friendly neighborhood. My Voice Zoo. What the hell is this game? Okay, it's like a Stardew like where you have a zoo, I guess, and you find animals. Okay, it's a new game. Ah, yeah, it's 2025. I've not seen anything about it. Oh, it looks cute though. You voice everything in it. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Are you Marvel Midnight Sun? Or Marvel... No, you're not Midnight Suns. You're probably Marvel's Avenger? Yeah. You could see the Iron Man suit. Oh, I thought that was the Iron Man suit. No, that's a Ultron bot. But you could see Iron Man's foot there. And I was like, that's pretty much... It was that or Midnight Suns. Or like, it was one of the others Marvel game. I heard this was really ass, actually. I never picked it up. I wanted to at the time. Didn't have the extra cash to pick it up or warrant it because the reviews are really ass. Character. Radon? Are you a... How do you... Radon? From... From Elder Scrolls? Or whatever. More Path of Radiance solo run when? Good question, Jiju. I have everything I need to start working on them. So I don't know when, but I'm hoping soon. I also got more FE8 solo runs to work on, but that's a great question for the Path of Radiance. I don't actually have an answer for you at the moment, but I do have everything I need to make them work, I think. So a test run will probably happen soon. Miss solo run first. Oof. I don't know what you are. I'll skip a turn. Oh, are you Atreus? Wait, that would be so funny. Don't know what you are. Assassin's Creed, perhaps? Or 10 from Master Seal. Yeah, probably would be a tough one to... God of War, maybe? Oh, you're from Horizon. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, we're skipping keywords because I hate keyword. And let's do Fire Emblem. And you know what? Let's go Path of Radiance today. It's a single player game. Post 2005. Third person or isometric. Fantasy and action elements. Okay, let's go with Skyrim. Check out Skyrim. It's not an RPG actually, so let's not check out Skyrim. I mean, a Lagusa run would be interesting. Yeah, it would be very different. I would like that. I don't know if it would be the second one. Maybe it would be Renalf, Ike's second boyfriend. That would work well. That'd be very thematic. Don't really know what you are yet. We know it's fantasy, but it's not an RPG. It's an action, but it's not RPG. It's not an RPG game. I'm almost thinking like single player, not RPG. Action and magic elements. It's like third person or isometric. Frostpunk is single player, right? So it's not isometric, it's third person. Oh, there might be either drama or survival elements post 2018. Not an RPG. Not a simulator, not strategy, not indie. It's not indie. It was on some of these consoles, probably PC, I would guess. Post 2018. Single player, third person game. That has either fantasy or action element. Or survival or drama, but it is not an RPG. Okay, I'm gonna go down the line of. No, I was gonna go Valheim, but that's not right. Survival game, like the Forest is like multiplayer elements. Grounded 2. Don't Starve. It's got multiplayer elements or co-op elements. That's not gonna be right. I'm thinking Makina. Bridge of Spirits. This is a single player game. Past 2021, we are getting close. It's third person. It's not only third person. Okay. It's not indie, but it's got adventure elements. So we know it's an adventure game. Probably like a third person, somewhat maybe platformer. With either maybe like Astrobot. 2024. It's past 2024. Okay, it was on the PS5 for sure. Single player, so it's a release last year or this year. That's third person, but not just third person. Hey, welcome, Piers. Thank you on the good lucks. I appreciate that. Probably action is the link here. Third person action platformer. Came out last year or this year. Single player only. Damn, I don't really know. Single player only game. With drama elements. When did Zelda TV game out? It's not Zelda because it's not Nintendo. You know, Nintendo had nothing to do with it. And there was yeah, it was also a PlayStation 5. Partially. And other consoles. I don't know, like recently. I haven't been following games that much. Let me do Star Wars Outlaws. I know it's not that because it came out in 2023, I believe. 2024. But I just need like more info. I didn't really get more info. Give me the clue. Shooter, puzzle, adventure. Black Myth Wukong. The shooter is throwing me off here. India would have, if it wasn't India, I would have guessed. So it's not Black Myth Wukong because of shooter and puzzle. So it's a shooter puzzle game. Puzzle game? Wait, is it like... Hasn't there been a new Half-Life thing that came out recently? No, it wouldn't be on PS4. It wouldn't be on PS5, actually. Scratch that. Shooter puzzle. I'm going to say Blueprints. I know it's not that, but maybe it's going to get... Okay, so in 2026, we have the year. This gives us the year. This gives us a year. So it's... Okay. Wait. It's first person and third person. We got the console. Xbox Series X, PC, PS5s, and Switch 2. Switch 2 game. Came out this year. Single player only. First person and third person. It's on the Switch 2. All right, let's go. It's fine. It's Requiem. Fucking Resident Evil. Yeah. Hey, welcome to Dark Day. Stream yesterday went great. The moment I thought Switch 2 shooter, I was like, it's Resident Evil. It's Resident Evil, man. And the theme's action, horror, survival. RE Engine. Great. I gotta play it. I really do have to play it. Alright, we're done with the Gamedle. We just have the clues left, and then we're going to Fire Emblem. And we are gonna be ready to get onto Fire Emblem. My speedrun of that literally minutes ago. How did it go? Good time? Difficulty tricky today. Okay. We got the clues by Sam. Only one of the 3 criminals in column C is Dinah's neighbor. Column C, only one of the... So we know there's 3 criminals. So there's only one other person in this row that's a innocent. So only one of the 3 criminals in column C is Dana's neighbor. And Dana is here. So only one of the 3 criminals in column C is her neighbor. It's either you or you. Which means, by elimination, you two are criminales. Good morning, Love Show. Sad probably ending today. It's okay. Don't be sad it's ending. Be happy it happened. You know? We had a great week. I'm very thankful to you all. I've had a good time. And if it doesn't end, we keep it going. But if it ends, it's okay. It happens. You know? And I'm very happy it did. You know, you guys have been super generous. I had a lot of fun. And yeah. It was a good time. A little over 3-hour games. Ooh, that's actually a good speed run for like in the first, because it has been out for a while now. It's very nice having your content every day. Yeah, I know. It's been fun creating content every day also in this format. But maybe it reevaluates a little bit things, because to be very honest, it's been going amazingly every day, and maybe it's just the effect of the event. Right? Maybe it's just like the event, like kind of goggles that are on. But it's been going really well every day. So maybe we bring back like more consistent streams after the paternity leave. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not promising anything. But you know, that's been I'm learning from this a lot, you know. Went back to Fates after the BABYTHON. After the BABYTHon, yes, perhaps, but also like I don't know. We're going to finish Fates, of course. I'm not going to say we're not going to finish it. I just don't know if I'm going to be live again until the baby comes. Because I don't know when it's... I know when it's due, but, you know, as these things happen, things can, you know, spiral quickly. So, you know, tomorrow he could be born. I do want to finish Fates before I leave on paternity leave, but it might not be possible. So, we'll see. I'll see how I handle Fates, finishing Fates, after I'm done with today. This level of streaming is not viable for a day like 12. No, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be that long every day for sure if I come back to streaming more often. But I'm just happy that you guys are choosing to watch and enjoying it. So here we are. 3 of Nicole's neighbor on the edge are innocent. Nicole has neighbors. Nicole. Where are you, Nicole? Nicole. 3 of your neighbors on the edges are innocents. So, out of you 4, 3 of you are innocents. Good. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Nicole. Yeah, we know it's 1. Because there's 1 on the edge. And it cannot be Jason. Oh, wait. Actually, 1, 2, 3. And the last one is Jason. Jason cannot be a criminal because that would make it ES4, which would make an even number. So Jason, therefore, Jason must be... There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Nicole. 3 of Nicole's neighbors are innocent. Nicole has 2. Okay, no, we can say he's a criminal. No, we can say he's innocent. Because she has an odd number of criminals neighbors. And there's only 1 here, and there's 2 here, so that's 3. So he has to be an innocent. No, I don't agree with that clue. You're miscounting. Oh, fuck. Wally's there. I didn't count Wally. Fuck. So there's 2 neighbors here that are innocent. That makes him a criminal. Fuck. I miscounted. I didn't think of Wally. I didn't see Wally. Fucking hate this. Dana has only 1 innocent neighbor. One of those 2 innocents is here, so Hope is a criminal. We got the 2 innocents below Anna are neighboring Nicole. The 2 innocents below Anna are neighboring Nicole. This is a game sometimes. So Anna has 2 innocents below her. So out of you 4, there's 2 innocents. No, actually, not necessarily. Not true. I just said a lie. Below Anna, there are innocents. 2 of them are directly neighboring Nicole. Therefore, Nicole has 2 innocents in here. And Nicole, we know, so that means that you're one of you 3 is, so that means you're innocent because you have an odd number of criminal neighbors. Actually, no, you have an odd number of criminal neighbors. So that makes you a criminal because we know that 2 of the innocents are here. That is correct. Welcome, Paramore. Have you ever climbed really tall spire in your city, killing things floor by floor with an express purpose of killing an architect? Not really, Paramore. I haven't had this problem in my life yet. I'm saying yet because I don't know if it's gonna come to be, but has not been an issue yet for me. I hope it doesn't become an issue. Only one of the two criminal neighboring Barb is in column A. Barb has only one of the two criminals neighboring Barb is in column A. So she's got two criminals neighboring her. One of them is in column A. And then we know that there's one of you two that's a criminal. So there's two. So Frank is innocent. There are exactly 2 innocents above Megan. Megan is 2 innocents above her. Okay. Which means one of you two we know is innocent. Which means that Isaac is innocent, right? Vince has exactly 2 innocent neighbors. Vince is this neighbor that's innocent. And one of you two is innocent. We know that. Therefore, Nicole's a criminal. Only one of 5 criminals neighboring Frank is to the left of Hope. Frank? Only one of the 5 criminals neighboring Frank. So Frank has 5 criminals. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. So Barb is a criminal. Only one of the 5 criminals neighboring Frank is to the left of Hope. So left of Hope. So you're a criminal. Wait, what? Ah, fuck. It might be you. I'm dumb. I made a mistake. It might be you. We know you're a criminal, actually. From that. Because we know there's 5. There's an equal number of criminals in row 2 and 3. I'm going too fast, I think, baby. So there's an equal number of criminals in row 2 and 3. So it's 2 or 3. Either 2 or if it's 3 total. Okay. Let's go back and look at all the clues because we've gotten a lot of clues here. And we just kind of did a bunch of really quickly. 2 innocent. Wait. Only one of the 5 criminals neighboring Frank is to the left of Hope. Okay. So we know only one of the 5 criminals. Okay, so we know that only one of you two. So if one of you two is a criminal, the other one's innocent. Therefore, that means there's 2 criminals in this row. Therefore, that means there's only 2 criminals in this row. So you're innocent. Yes. Okay. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Hope. Hope is an odd number of criminal neighboring her. So 1, we know of potentially 2. And that means Dana is a criminal too, because that would make 3. There's an the odd even day on the clues by Sam is getting my brain all whirled up. It's confusing me, man. Odd number of criminals neighboring Jason. Jason has an odd number of criminals neighboring him. Where's Jason? Jason, there's an odd number of criminals neighboring Jason. So Jason has... We know that one of you two is a criminal. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Therefore 5 because Megan, that makes Megan a criminal, which in turn makes you an innocent. Okay, well, only one column is exactly 2 innocents. Only one column is exactly 2 innocents. Okay, well that is... Okay, we don't know yet because it could not... It might be... There's many options here. Vince is exactly 2 innocent neighbors. Okay, we know that. There are more criminals in row 2 than in row 5. So row 2, we know there's 2 criminals in row 2. And so row 5 has only 1 criminal. Therefore, Zed is innocent. He's an innocent man, Zed. All right. Okay. Okay. We're all okay. Now we just got to figure out the last little bits. You know, one of you two is innocent, the other one's a criminal, and same thing there here. Equal number of criminals in row 2 and 3. We know that. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Jason. Jason is an odd number of criminals. One of you two is a criminal. Exactly 2 innocents below Anna are neighboring Nicole. 2 innocents below Anna or neighboring Nicole. Okay, we know that this is, we can clear that out, so I don't get too confused. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Hope. Hope is here. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Hope. 1, 2, 3. Either of you. 3 of Nicole's neighbor on the edges are innocent. 3 of Nicole's neighbor on the edges are innocent. 1, 2, 3. There's an Dana has only 1 innocent neighbor. Dana, who is here, only has 1 innocent neighbor. It's one of you 2. Vince has exactly 2 innocent neighbors. Vince has 2 exact. Okay, we know that. Only 1 column is exactly 2 innocents. Has exactly 2 innocents. Okay. Oh wait, we know something. Large student today, I'm sure. I mean, my generic name, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. It depends. 1 column is exactly 2 innocent names. Okay, wait. Actually, we know something. We know there's 1 more innocent here, so that's 3. We know there's 2. Okay, this is the only one with 2 innocents. Therefore, you're a criminal. Wait, what? No, fuck. You're innocent. I made a mistake. Only 1 column is exactly 2 innocent. Makes you innocent. Fuck. I misclicked the right thing. Only 1 person in the corner has exactly 2 criminal neighbors. Only 1 person in the corner has exactly 2 criminal neighbors. It would be you, because you would have another one here. You have no criminal. You have 3 criminal neighbors, and you have 1 already. So Erwin can't be a criminal. Erwin has to be innocent. That makes you a criminal, which makes you a criminal, which makes you innocent. Are you allowed to advertise on the FE Reddit? I don't know. I've never done it for a few reasons. There's a few reasons behind it. I can get into it. Advertising on Reddit is generally frowned upon. Redditors, a lot of Redditors hate most YouTubers. I don't really care for the Reddit community. And I tend to not love Reddit style argumentation. Just in general, I tend to despise it a lot, so I don't really want it in my videos or like in my comment section. I don't really care for it. Like, if you're a person that's like very active on Reddit, don't take that like as an insult. You're allowed to. That live your life, live your truth. You know, I don't care. But as a general rule of thumb, I find that people on Reddit are very obnoxious and annoying. And I'm not saying like the FE Reddit is like, I'm not saying that's the FE Reddit. I'm saying just in general on Reddit. I don't really know the FE Reddit, so I don't tend to spend a lot of time on Reddit. I'm only on the Discord for the soundboards. I have you like 2 subbers like FE, one is not one of them. So like, and I know for a fact that a lot of Redditors just hate YouTubers out the gate for like arbitrary ass reasons. Like, oh, YouTubers are like scum of the earth. And I know that from like having been on Reddit a little bit and seeing like the general discourse around YouTubing. I'm not saying that any of those arguments have ever come up about me. I don't know, because I don't check. I don't care to check. So like, I'm not gonna go on a place that's like hostile to me, you know, actively. I think that would be a little silly. But yeah, no offense to anybody that goes on Reddit, but I just not a fan of the platform itself. I need a thief. Go on for the fall Reddit every now and then, see what legendary weapons people get. Yeah. I like chill around the Sharks Reddit, like the hockey team, and even then, like, it's not like always the best environment. Who died? Sad. I kind of like him. Yeah, I stole his thing and I killed him. Enough attention, I guess. Yeah. Also, there's like an actively like a big part of it's not like, I think when it comes to the Fire Emblem Reddit, like, I know there's like a without like getting too much into it, I know there's a good part of it. Thank you for the $10 super chat.
We can't
Storm.
let the babython in so
Appreciate
soon.
it.
Hold the line, chat.
Appreciate you. I think there's a there's a portion of the FE Reddit that's still very much like fans of that one YouTuber that I cannot like, well, that I hate for obvious reasons. So, which is okay if you are, but at the same time, like, don't really care to interact with the Reddit community for that. I don't know. I don't really know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm trying to stay vague, but yeah. He's the biggest fan base in FE still, because he's been around forever, and he produces a lot of content. So it is what it is. I know that we still remain fans of them. Yeah, I know that. It's kind of a mute argument at this point. Like, again, I've always been a proponent of like, watch what you like, and you know, I'm not here to morally admonish you for that. Like, you do what you do. I'm not your dad. But personally, that's where I draw my limit personally. And then it going from there is just like, you do what you do, you know? If that makes any sense to anybody. Like, I'm not gonna morally look down upon you because you do an action that I don't do. Unless it's like, you know, truly, like, unless it's like, you know. Sorry, I'm looking at something and I don't know what I'm looking at. For luck, yeah. As soon as the alligator, yeah, I mean, to me that's just it. It's just like, I don't want to get too much into it. Watch him, but I can only understand how people don't like him. Like, the thing for me is like, and it's just a me thing. I'm not gonna, like, it's, again, I'm not trying to like get on anybody's case, but the thing for me is like, even before the allegations, like the last ones, like all the chats that came out of him talking to people on like Skype back in the days and stuff like that should have been enough. And all the other stories that came out like before that one thing, like, to me, like, that shit is such creepy behavior. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you could go like read the Reddit files or whatever, but like, it's just like, it's reprehensible behavior as a human to have. 20 defense rate is awesome. Towards other human beings. Like, the basically blackmailing people into keep receiving like nudes, essentially, is morally reprehensible shit. Like, but you know, so that to me, like, even if we will live in a world where the other allegations aren't true, he's shown the fabric of his character. And it's not like he did it when he was like 18 and dumb and shit. He did it when he was like my age when I started doing YouTube, which is even crazier. Like, if you look at all the files, this is two ROM hacks, yeah. If you look at all the things that were released, it's truly reprehensible shit, if you ask me. But anyways, I want to move on. I just want to play FE6. But yeah, like, to be fair, the file is huge, and I read it all because when I first got in the FE community, I had no idea, and I did watch his content. I will be very honest. When I first got into Fire Emblem, like, posting, I just kind of was watching a bunch of Fire Emblem creators like learn what was happening, and I didn't know him. And then I stumble upon it. I think I was looking at like some other guy's channel. I think I was looking at Don Lot's channel for stuff, and I saw a post and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I clicked and I read all the things. Like, not just the recent stuff, all the stuff that had come out, and I was like, okay, this is crazy. And that's when I stopped watching it, because I was like, okay, yeah, no, you know what, I can't. this is absolutely, like, I can't do this, but like personally. But yeah, so you know, it's just, it is what it is at the end of the day. I need the card. Do I have any? I might sell the anyways, like, so you know, so there's probably like I think there's a video in the Engage series where somebody brings him up in the chat, and I didn't know about all this stuff, so I just kind of like talk somewhat positively to his about him. Yeah, following FETuber Danny. That's true. Zephiel went back up. Part of me is sad. Yeah, I mean it's that's one of the unfortunate parts of this, is that like I know a lot of people truly enjoyed his content for the longest time. But yeah, I just want to play FE6. Talking about, I don't want to. I want to move on from the conversation, so I'm gonna stop and force deploys yet. And we have not New York Jet Mets. So about they talk about stuff I didn't even know what about it was. But yeah, so I want to move on because I don't want to start more. I don't want to start drama. It's gonna start some drama if I talk about it too much. I know it will. And I don't want to get into it. He's got a much larger fan base than I do, so I don't have the I don't have the I'm about to be a dad in a few weeks. I don't have the time to deal with an internet flame war. It doesn't interest me. So it is what it is, but yeah. Thank you. Yeah, moving on. We haven't done bans. I already hydrate. Sorry. Didn't see it. You're right. You did. Zeiss looks cool. Let's force him. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Hello. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5 New York Mets.
Deploy Sophia the Savior.
Sophia and Zeiss. Alright, got you both. Thank you. Thank you for the two fours deploys. Mine just turned 8 months. Hey, let's go, Ben. Enjoy. Hopefully you're having a good time. I'm excited to finally meet mine. And hopefully you guys have been having a great time, and it's been a great few months. Can't wait to be a dad. I genuinely am very excited. For Zeiss. Yeah, I know it's a scary map for Zeiss. Runs out before the map is done. The stream or okay, so I'll be honest with you guys. If the timer runs out before the stream is done, my goal is to maybe still finish FE6 today. So maybe if the timer comes down to 0, it hits 0. No more time will be able to be added to the timer, but I will not be. I will be finishing the map at the very least. I will be finishing the map. Or not the map, the game, if I can. It depends on how long it seems to take. Because right now my wrist is all fucked up, by the way. The Subathon has fucked up my wrist and my arm. Just being like in this position all day. So I'm gonna hope to not have to do it another day. Or not another day, another like long stream for this. But if it hits 0, I am going to get the timer and pause the timer at 0, stop it, but keep finishing the game. That makes sense. As that happened in the Undertale and developer community, and yesterday I just finished reading a certain document. Oh god. I don't really know that community well though. Been experience, that's for sure, but greatest thing that ever happened. Lovely to hear. First kids soon, Kratos. Know you're going through. Hey, congratulations, Mets. Appreciate, like, that's awesome for you. That's so cool. Congrats, my friend. Where's its gum? The terrible 262 pages. That's a crazy big document. Could be another 12-hour. Yippee. And not using controller on your Nintendo PC. Why can't keyboard and mouse very long anymore? I should probably try to figure out how to do this on controller. That would literally help my wrist. You have chosen death. I have chosen fun. I think I bench Deke. He makes weight better though. He makes Wade better. Who do I bench? I think it's Deacon Garrett. I think Deacon Garrett get put in for longer play sessions. Use stretches before the start. It helps. I should probably do stretches. Just go to settings. It's super easy to go to settings. I might actually do that. We'll see. I need a thief for vision. Or Forza Boy Gonzalez. You do good on a mountain, maybe. Okay, I need to move you around to see. I know there's this. Milady can take care of that. I know there's like flyers around here. I just don't know where they are. Exactly. He's using MGBA. I am using MGBA. To swap your controller and keyboard to keep wrists from being stuck in the same position all day would help a lot. Probably, yeah. But now what I've done is I have like a blanket that's elevating my arm and giving like my wrist a better like angle, and it's a little bit like lighter and less strain. He's using a Nintendo computer. Hush now. I'm sure may also be a good idea. Week of 12 hours looking at a screen. That's taking a toll.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Hello. Thank you for the Prime. Let me add your extra 6 minutes to the timer. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime over on Twitch. I appreciate the Prime. Thank you. I was just immortal to 90% of the enemies in this game. I have an Xbox controller. Or I also have the Switch controller. Could use. Long gone saw chapter 21 and he survived the full map solo. He'd be fine. He's basically already in the terrible 2s. Oh man. But this one's real tough. Well, now that I have Zeiss and Sophia, yeah, it's gonna be a little tougher. I mean, Fate is great, but maybe we sit her for this map so she doesn't get picked off by a ballista in the dark. Because I only have one Delphi shield and it's on Milady. And there's a lot of ballistas. So I think I'm going to sit her out for a map. Because I think Milady can do the flying portion safer because of her defense. And she has the shield on her, the Delphi shield. Oh my god, she's already cap strength. I think they have also similar speed. 25. He's at 20. I take primary ship after the distraught period, so here you go. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So you have extra iron and longbow, so they have extra range damage. Yeah. You also say the Dragonstone. I got like I still have a few uses on it. It should work. I got a PS5 one recently for my PC. I can't use Switch controllers. Yeah, I'll probably try to do that later if it's getting bad. And then I could bring like Deke to help the weight support, right? You would think.
You won't be sitting Tate out, deploy her.
Thank you, Mets. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I guess I bring Tate out. I guess I bring Tater Tots. I guess restore staff. I have 3 uses of it. I think there's a sleep staff on this map, if I remember correctly, right? Thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Tate time. It is Tate time. Okay, so these are my 3/4 deploys, which 2 of them are flyers. So my roster is cut by half. I mean, Tate can still handle herself. I think basically here what I have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just need to bring. Oh, you're not the right one. I think I just need to bring Milady over to kill this. And then Tate is safe. Get out of ads. Oh, sorry about Adele. I'm sorry about that. Call her Tate and not Thea personally. Yeah, the translation I have just makes me say Tate, but yeah, Thea is probably the right one. Tuesday's Day Night of Silence, I think. You start in range of 1. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, if I bring Tate here, I get vision. And then I can kill my lady. I think there's like a group of cavaliers here. But I think... Because I don't have a... I have a thief, but I don't have like... Oh wait, I have an idea. I don't even need to do that. I don't need to be unsafe. I just use my thief. I bring him here.
What? Did we just become best friends?
THK, thank you for the prime. TKHR, thank you for the prime. Let me add your timer to the subathon. Thank you for the prime over on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate the prime. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. Hype train. Thank you, thank you. That's the Switch Pro controller just like emulators in Kingdom Hearts. That's weird. Alright, you're gonna go up here. I'm just gonna set up the kind of way I want things to be. Oh god, so many people are dead. No one important is dead though, please. That's what's important. None of the important guys are dead. You know who's dead? The chumps. The liars. The stealers. The looters. The chumps. I'm going to go look for the cat again. Best of luck, Wymer. I really hope you find your cat. I really do. I'm very sorry Kitty's disappeared. I hope you do find him. Wait to hear you talk about a lot like that. It is his boyfriend after all. I should be more respectful. A lot should have locked in. I agree. I agree. There's like a bunch of chumps. You know what? I'll agree with you because I have no skin in the game for football. I have no skin in the game, so you know what? You're right. Where's that? I hear that right? I have no skin in the game when it comes to football, so you know what? You're goddamn right. Fuck the Steelers. My allegiance can be bought. My allegiance can 100% be purchased, by the way, for your football team. Go Titans. Go Titans. Go Titans. Hockey, though? I'm already sold. I'm already locked in, okay? Love my Jets, but we ass. Aren't the Jets like the longest active like playoff drought in professional sports history? Like not just football history, but like professional sports. I think so, right? Imagine the light brand would be used as a torch. That would be pretty sick. It's like no one has sucked more ass than them, like, ever. Which, I'm sorry if you're a fan of them. But it's low-key kind of funny. Hold on. Longest current, yeah. The Buffalo Sabres are the longest current in the NHL, but they're still less than the Jets. Team was decided when I was on high school, tried a trip to New York, and I was soaked, so we went into a Nike, and I bought a pair of New York Giants shorts because they were the best color. You know what? I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Great way to choose a sports team. I like the colors. More people should actually just do that. It might be a healthier way to approach sports. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of us are stuck in what psychologists would classify as abusive relationships with our sports teams. They keep hurting us, but we keep going back. They keep saying, I'm going to change. I'm going to change. I'm going to be better. It's a goddamn lie. That is a goddamn lie. They're not even trying to change. There's always a root against the popular choice. Always pick an underdog. You know what? That's true. Always pick an underdog. Alright, who needs the goddess icon? The most. I think everybody is just enough. You might need it just to avoid like low percent crit, right? You know what? I don't like. We talked about this morning. Low percent crits in this game are scary. Should be fine with this, I think. Worst case, she takes from Tate or Zeiss. I kept asking on my sports. I just go to the worst team in the country I was, so I started rooting for them. True underdog story. Then for the skill book, Lilina doesn't need the extra skill, right? Because like tomes are so accurate from base that like even if like air caliber, she's at 130. Hit rate, yeah, her hit rate is pretty decent. I think Wade might be the best candidate for it at 15. What do you guys think? What do y'all think? Should I give the skill book to Wade or should I sell it for fucking coins? Virtual spot against the playoff. John and not in history though. Okay, good. Is it waiting to be different kind of basic? Nah. Give it to Wise. I'm not giving him fucking shit. I'm not giving that boy fucking shit, bro. I think Wade deserves it the most. He does have accuracy problems. Slight. They're not big, but they are existent. Even with his supports. Because he doesn't get a lot of them. Because they're all... You know what? Give it to him. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I don't know. Do we do briberies in that way? Do we allow this type of briberies? I've never done it before. Well, you did change. This time you kill all the hair color. Exactly. I've stopped discriminating against blondes. I've killed everybody equally. Yes, we accept. Okay, you know what? You know what? Have to take it, Kratos? Okay, you know what? Chat decides. I don't even know how much money I have left. Take the bribe. I don't even know if I have, like, a cent left. I mean, I could sell one of the lockpicks. Given that, like... What he said, sell Tina's staff earlier. Oh, I'm running out of staves. I'm going to keep it, actually. I'm not going to sell it to buy another staff. That would feel a little bit like a waste. Sell these. There's a lot of dead unit. Welcome to Nexine. That is a good amount of dead unit. Alright, chat. We're ready. Start the bitter cold. We're 42 hours in. This is not normal. This should not take 42 hours. Perfection. Alright. Well, don't miss, because or else we have to risk Tate a little bit. They do not want to risk Tate. Like, at all. You have to use your goddess icon at some point, my lady. Also, Maxine, how's the Japan trip been? Did I forget to take the restore? I fucking did, didn't I? I didn't take the restore with me. They sell one here. I have 50 gold. Oh.
Size looks cool. Let's
That
force
just
him.
went in? That's crazy that just went in. I hate that I have to give him the skill book. Oops. Oh my god, he's got a chiseled jaw, man. I'm gonna see what I can sell. Maybe I can muster up enough money with that, or whatever's in this village, to get the restore. Just do it. Chat, ask for it. You know what? I am nothing if not beholden to chat. Oh, you get Nemi here. That's true. Yo. Wait, I could just sell Eclipse, right? There's no way Eclipse is ever useful, right? Or girls, are you getting the freezing rain? Apparently we are. Apparently we are. Contract has been sealed by blood. By blood and money. Nime, sorry. 10 hit? Like, there's no way that's useful ever, right? It's 2k gold. Breaking wall, that's about it. Yeah, so I'm going to sell it. And I get a new physics staff. This is actually awesome. I'm going to buy it with Elibe, Roy, because he has the silver card. The worst arm in FE history. I agree. I'm gonna... I knew there was some of those guys in the fog, but you know, there's boars. We're going back to the tried and true of this playthrough, y'all. Boars just dominating. It's been great. I ate as many food as possible. That's amazing. That's one of the reasons I want to go to Japan, the food. Yeah, apparently we're getting the freezing rain here, so there's a good possibility that like stream dies at some point. If it does, I'm sorry. It hits as often as an eclipse happens. That would be fair. Yeah, you know what? I sold Eclipse and I'm okay with it. I'm living well with that decision that I just made. Nime is a great staff bot though. Yeah, I know she's an amazing staff user for this game. Oop, I was on the Sword Reaver here. You know what? It's good. It attracts for me to give the kills to other people. I really don't think even like this map like hard, but like is it when you have this front line? Oh, she gets sleep. Oh fuck. That's fine. I can be able to buy restore. I'll have to rescue drop her to move her off of this though, because it is turn order, right? It is turn order dependent, right? You know what? Sell the 60 sword. Buy the one restore stuff. It's 2k normally. Wait, did I not have a... I'll check through my inventory. I'll buy one flux. For Sophia. I want to see something. Who has the... I thought I wanted to sell a lockpick. Did I forget about the extra? Oh no, you have it. Okay. I've said sell it for DP. Because I have 2 lockpicks. I don't think I need 2 lockpicks. Did you restore yet? Wait, you can't. Okay, let's first of all clear these guys before I do anything crazy. I forgot to give him an iron sword. An iron axe, actually. No. Just do this. Boars takes 1 damage from a silver lance. It's amazing. This boar's been amazing. Can you visit the house of voice actor comments? Show us your skills. Which house? This house? There's a lot of houses here. It's actually impressive that people live here. But I say that while living in Canada, so what the fuck do I know? This is literally the weather half the time here.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, Secret Human, thank you for the membership. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Most Valuable Club. Let me give you a give me at the time of the subathon for your membership. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Thank you. Welcome. Did it add? I think it did add, right? Okay, it's added now. Thank you. Welcome in, Ziggy. How's Ziggy doing? Getting Ziggy with it? Sorry. I don't know why that was very funny to me. Are you the one with the night crest? Yeah, you are. I knew there was a night crest guy here. Air Caliber Tome could be useful. I just wakey. How pissed were you with the Canada losing the US? I was angry for a full day. I'm still not quite over it, to be honest. But I was genuinely angry about it for like a full day. And I am not even joking. It's okay, the US won. Fair and square. Fair and square. What chapter is this? This is chapter 19 of Ilya Route. Pisses me off, but you guys won fair and square. But is this Boars? Is Boars okay? Boars is more than okay. We'll keep her there. At least Canada's the best here. We're still undefeated on that for now. It's also maple season right now. I did miss the day. The first day of the, because my father-in-law has a, they have basically a maple grove in the background, like a sugar shack, full-on commercial operation at this point. You wasted a free visit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have voice acted. I completely forgot. I completely blanked. And this weekend they were doing the, you know, the setup work for it. And I missed that day. And we're probably going to miss like the day where we boil, get all the water, all that stuff. Simply because of, you know, babies coming around that time. So that is unfortunate, but 'tis the woes of life. Oh, Ilya Druid. Having a busted flyer like Milady is fun because, like, you never really... Okay, that's a 100% hit rate on the sleep. So she's stuck up there. I'm like, oh, I can rescue drop her out. It's fine, actually. Not a big deal. I don't have enough maps for my 2 lockpicks to matter that much. I will be selling this one. I am trying to give as many kills to geese as possible, so. Let geese go bananas. Crit! Bam. "21 strength, 16 luck. A nice little HP to go with it. Good job, geese. Yes, silly goose. The huge maple tree. I normally give me like 10 gallons of maple water each year. Love drinking it, but never finish it. There's so much. Oh, you drink like... You ever... have you ever had... du réduit, which is basically just like... Slightly boiled to a point, but not exactly syrup yet? Or basically the water is just fully reduced. Or almost fully reduced. It's so tasty. The clip is good in LTC because it breaks a wall. I don't know if this puts Shin in trouble. But I think getting rid of you might be good. Obviously, you will always hit. Oh, there's a way to guarantee a hit? Set bosses to 1 HP. Oh, is manipulation allowed in LTCs? I don't like it that much. The slight maple taste in the water is my preferred way. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't know. Sorry, I'm just trying to... He's always manipulated. Oh, okay. That's fair. That makes a lot of sense then. Oh, I don't want to kill you. Fuck. I want to steal from you. I made a mistake. You know what? There might be a chance I don't kill him. There might be a slight chance. What's your con? 4. Surely. I'm gonna keep her not... I mean, she can go far and still be able to, like... Yeah, she's got the craziest range of all time. Milady's so good. She is, like... Okay. Ooh, that's bad. She's one of the best. Surely on the house, I thought Shin would, like, have much better dodge than this. Okay, Shin, don't stress me out like this. Tips Fedora. Shin, be careful. I may have been a little bit overzealous, but please dodge a low hit. Please, let's not start the day this way. Right? Right? Okay, I lost the Nightgrass. I made a mistake here. I should have waited to steal it from him. That was a mistake. Okay, what is happening? I feel like the game likes to put up the stress level. When you have a unit within kill range, okay, good. They'll stop like moving units around that unit just to stress you out. I feel like the game gets a little freaky with it sometimes. Crit. It's kind of crazy that I can just move like my boars ahead with wanton abandonment and I'm still fine. I can just go, oh, you know what, boars? Stand here for a turn. Do I know what's around you? No. Are you going to be good? Yes. Just not enough. I don't want Shin to kill though. I want to give the kill to Boars. Boars! No? I'm just still gonna give you some XP then. You guys can share. You see Boars' stat? I think the armor bonus for recruitable units are kind of needed unless there's Boars. So Boars gets berserked. I don't think there's a berserk on this map. I'm like 90% sure there isn't a berserk on this map. This is Boars. And you know what's the best part about that? He's not even supposed to be that fast. It's not much harder. Handsome. You get ready to go to the office. Hopefully you have a good day at work, Ziggy. I didn't really want to use the physics there, but I feel like I had to. Pretty sure there are still ballista shots that can be peppered from here. I don't remember the range of ballistas, but I don't know if they reach what I have going on here. He's as fast as fudge, boy. Still good, but Rudger, Fear, Milady, and Zeiss are a lot worse without bonuses. Yeah, Shin is probably a little bit worse, right? Probably still has his uses, but I would assume he's slightly worse. Whereas in Sub, it's still useful. Okay. Can't even put Sophia in here because she might just die. Guys look good for Silver Ball, but his stats are really bad. Garrett and Gonzo are much worse at combat, but immortal in mountains. Interesting. I have a village to save over there, I think. Yeah, they're gonna attack him. But with the fear support on a wood, Shin is unkillable. Which is nice for Ilya route. Like, Wei takes 4 damage. Like, do your freaking worst, man. Mode 2, where the enemy stats are buffed even more when they forge a weapon. Now, player unit gets hard more bonus remove when the game is still fairly doable. Right. Aren't really needed. Interesting. I think it is a nice, like, feature of this game that, like, the game is still doable, but, like, I do think it's really challenging. It's gotten, like, really easier in the past, like, past few maps, but, like, there's still a genuine challenge level in this game, I think. I don't know if there was still any uses of the ballista. Let me check. Status or turn 5. So there's probably, like, still 2 uses left. I gotta have somebody bait it out. And I think Roy might legitimately be the best chance we have at that. Roy on, like, that house. No, that's a little too risky for me. And this in this cold, wet, and soon be icy morning where at least my teeth will be shiny. Toodaloo. Have a good time at the dentist. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully you have no cavities. You can visit it. Oh, you want me to visit that village? I love how these two I've been trading like a single iron axe between the both of them. Truly gives me like two dumbasses with one brain cells instead of both bringing. Oh my god. Irame. Thank you for the $100 super chat.
Partial upfront payment.
Oh my god. She gave the partial payment up front. We're still the Subathon lives. Thank you, Harame, you mad lad. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Holy. Alright, you want the voice acting? Bern's headquarters in Ilya. I think it's Edessa now. Edessa, that's it. It's to the northeast. Okay. Fun. Good to know. Hell yeah. Big Thank you so much. Very, very, very kind. Too kind even. I appreciate it. Thank you. And we have 5 hours left on the subathon. We're live for today. That's for sure. Thank you, Ilya Citizen. Very cool. Cool beans, bro. Cool story, bro. Seen how busted Ray and Hugh get when they are given hard mode bonuses? No. I probably have never seen that. Goofy ad dialogue. She doesn't even remember the name of the capital. I guess it's been renamed. Thank you so much, Irami, by the way. Still, I'm a little flabbergasted by it, but thank you. I gotta take a break from moving forward because I gotta let this group catch up so I can get heals. So this has gotta die. Zeiss, that's my boy. So in order for this to die, you probably must have these guys near enough. They're actually insane. Ray basically gets Nimi level offense with better bulk in chapter 12. Wait, let me check. Let me recheck her stats. In chapter, that's crazy. That would be crazy stats, or like, you know, offense to have in chapter 12. Just like, oh yeah. Luckily, I put my boars there. When in doubt, boars. Asked me if I wanted to a donut. I said, donut, test me. You're a funny guy. I bet everyone laughed. This is why I'm not supposed to be awake this early. I bet everyone in the office went like, ha ha ha. That's a good one. In boars we trust. In boars we always trust. Hey, stop getting hit by the ballista, young boy. I believe the ballista should have one more use to it. And they all clapped. They went like, woo! I didn't laugh, but I wanted a donut. Thanks, Storm. Yeah, thanks, Storm. Thank you for that, Storm. We're saying Hirami to want a donut now. Boo, get the Storm guy out of here. A donut. Had a big donut. They make the world go round. A donut. Had a big donut. They make the world go round. Oh, the storm is starting, y'all. So there's a chance we lose the current and the stream dies at any point. It's a ice rain. Yeah, icy rain. Put them there. Bring them together. Bring the boys. The boys are back. I don't really trust these ballistas to not murder me right now. In town. You're getting sacrificed 10 times. Damn. You're this far in FE6 Ironman. How do you feel in comparison to FE7 Ironman difficulty? My thoughts have always been, while FE6 is generally a harder game, FE7 is way less considered a harder Ironman. I think the early game, the early mid game are harder in FE6, right? I don't. To be fair, I had a really I kept fucking up in the mid game of FE7. I think FE7 might be a harder Iron Man game. Because once you get a few units online here, like, I'm currently in a situation where I've gotten like a few units online now, right? And I think that was the last ballista shot. I think. For safety purposes. Hold on to her. I could have checked, I think. Nin can survive a ballista, right? Surely she tanks one ballista shot. Right? Oh, she does. So many units are good when online, but you never hear about them because you ever talk Rudger, Milady, and Percy for combat? Yeah. Well, like, once you get a few of these guys online, I think it gets. I think FE7 might be harder to Iron Man. Wow, this map would go if the snow was hail. Oh fuck. Okay, so the ballista was not done, but it is done now, right? Surely. Surely we're done now. We'll go if the snow was hail instead to return to take chip damage from it. I mean, that make it definitely harder. But yeah, I'm pretty sure FE7 might be harder to Iron Man at the very least. Okay, surely you're done now. I'll drop Sophia. Here. So you have a regular heal staff, which is really nice. He's like the unit, but nah, he's in FE6 armor. He can't be good. I mean, in my playthrough, he's been the carry. There's nothing this man can't do. Not that I think that I have an average Boars by any means, but... Many bears on Lion Clarion are dead already. Yeah, but they were chumps. They're not Boars or Wade, so they weren't meant to be good. Like, he's behind on strength. By like how much? Probably not that much. He can't do, yeah, move his ass. Actually, he's got a boot, so he can move really far. I fixed his one deficiency. Like, do you really need Percival when you got this? Also, Percival isn't really dead. He just never was recruited because my dancer was dead. Like, could Percival do this? Could Percival do this? But Rudger's ass compared to my rest of my team. Fear's better. I stand by that. I stand by every single unit that wasn't necessarily force deployed here is actually better than Rudger. Rudger on my team is basically a glorified support unit. 4 behind on strength, 2 behind on speed. I'm behind on speed right now? 4s, what's happening? He's still great. I thought you benched Sophia? Yeah, but chat 4 is deployed her. Not much I can do about the whims of chat. Yeah, boy's just that fast. He's fast as fuck, boy. You kind of stay up there and chill for now. For now. And by chat we mean Love Shark. Not this time, actually. Is that a Jafar? Is that Jafar? Jafar is not in this game. That is the best combat focus unit in the game because you could maybe you could argue Milady. I think Milady's better than Rutger in the long term. Huge dodge, 91. Holy fuck. I think you can make a definite argument that Milady is better. Like, Rutger has better availability. But I literally showed it in this playthrough that, like, you don't even necessarily need Rutger to beat the bosses early game. How many bosses did Rutger take down early game for me? He would have done it probably more consistently than a lot. But, like, in reality, how many bosses did Rutger, like, really influence in the early game for me? I don't think a single one. I don't even know if he had a single boss kill. He maybe did. Probably did. Had one or two. But, like, I think as a general rule of thumb. Lowest animation on FE7 and FE8. I don't know why they did. I always give it to Rutger. While on the other hand, like, the prowess that Milady has done without any investment, basically, barely, has been not shy of a miracle. I gave her, what, 4 levels? I gave her maybe a total of, like, 4 levels. And okay, so I think this ballista's out. I think this ballista's out. Or Suishin. Get Lewis speed up enough to kill bosses anyways, yeah. Like, I get that people really like Rutger. But I don't, like, I know it's all about, like, I should have built, like, if I want a good Rutger, you have to build, like, the full support. Full, like, all that stuff, but, like, frankly, wasn't even necessary for me. Like, I think there's so many other things you can do in the early game. While on the other hand, Milady is, I could just send her alone on this map and make her do everything and never face any problem. On the meanwhile, Rutger, if he doesn't have supports, can get crit in Oblivion because he has, like, 2 luck. Which I don't like for a unit like him. Or for any unit for that matter. More of a Deke fan. I like Deke a lot too. He's good early, but Marcus is better at combat early, and mid-game Milady is better. Endgame everyone is better at combat than Rutger because everyone has big stats, but Rutger has less damage. Basically, the idea of Rutger is the best con unit in the game. He's super flawed. I love him, though. Using him is still super fun and worth. I mean, I think it's really fun to do the whole, like, can have a 100% crit thing. I think that's a really fun thing that you can do that I think only Rutger can do, which is awesome for him, which gives him, like, a niche for, like, fun runs. But he hasn't been, like, my most consistent unit. And I didn't put all the investment into him that I could have, for sure. But, like, I invested in other units and they did just fine. At no point did I feel like I was like, I'm missing something here. Freaking Bob 100% crit does that a bit earlier. Okay, that's it. This looks like Zoro from One Piece. Deke looks cool as hell, yeah. I want to see Rutger end up like Marcus, Shanna, and Alan instead. That's Cap Magic? Who has Cap Magic? Sorry, I didn't check. Oh, that Druid? Like, I fully understand that, like, the full crit thing is funny and cool. I don't know. It's just, this playthrough, Rutger has been good, right? Like, it'd be crazy to say he's been ass. Oh, God. I thought we were out of long ballistas. I guess we weren't. It'd be crazy to say Rutger ass, right? That'd be absolutely an asinine thing to say. He's been doing good things. He's been consistent. But at no point was I like, I need Rutger here. I need this. I need this. While Milady has been literally, in my book, just pure godsend. You killed Dory with Rutger, but you could have done it with Marcus or Deke too. Deke was just far away and wanted to execute. Yeah, that might have been the only one. I guess that Rutger does have that kill to him. Okay, I'm gonna send you to the other long ballista, which I believe is this one. For Fear over Rudger, instead she's have a lot better crit avoid and dodge rate compared to Rudger. Yeah, I feel like Fear doesn't get touched by anything. Especially with her Shin support. Which is, they're good together, you know? I missed that. That's crazy. You also get ending with Rudger, but that's because you tried to meme with Dorothy to kill her. She missed. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. That is true. So I guess Rudger did get some kills, after all. For a sec, when I was targeted, only to see it was silence. yeah. Nime. Yeah, I wasn't so sure there for a second. Or luck, yeah, but you can fix the luck with supports, to be fair to him, which is nice, but I don't know, I just never felt like I needed that stuff. I don't know, maybe I'm just a hater though. Good job, Wade. Not really scared by that druid because he has no hit rate, or he has no damage, so I'm not really terrified by him. Job, boys. Can't really move these guys. I would recommend spotting Rudger if you're using him to players. But I'll always take that if you're taking the time to support Rudger, then you're taking the time to train other units can do more damage than Rudger anyways. Oh, I forgot about the ballista. It's not too long range. Oh, okay. Zeiss, get out of there. Zeiss, go do something else with your time, please and thank you. Oh, you should switch to sword. Damn, stop paragraph posting. No worries, no worries. Out of the 4 opponent sword users, I still find Deke to be the most underwhelming of the 4. There's a reason I end up having Uchi on my team in most runs instead. Interesting. I really like Deke, but that's because I like a mercenary that like looks rough and tough, you know? No shade to OJ. But he got force deployed on the wrong map and died. I don't think I've ever used OJ in this. I've always used Deke, and I've never had a problem with him. Boom. I think they're done with the long range ballistas from that other end. Bring out OJ, really? You just got unlucky as fuck. I mean, I did miss like 52% in a row or something. This is the most well balanced of all FEGBA heroes, Merc. A lot of the, to be fair, a lot of the FEGBAs, I'm thinking of Garrick, I'm thinking of Raven, I'm thinking of Harkin, do tend to be like really good. I mean, I guess Raven, I would say, is pretty well balanced in the sense that like I feel like he does have a fall off point. Like he's really good for a while, But then again, you could say that he's not well balanced because he stops being relevant the moment Harkin comes around. Which is relevant to that, you know? Yeah, I guess he doesn't stop being relevant the moment Harkin comes around. Because the reality of it is, like, Harkin shows up. Because of the guy specifically. You think Guy's a better pickup? Is worse than Bazy, but you have to really go out of your way to use him. Fuck you, I'd blame there because I was generally a good training map for a sword unit. I know. But he couldn't do it. He couldn't cut it, you know? If that hits, great. Before Dawn had snow or rain mechanic. Why would I want to imagine the worst scenario ever for me? Great level up by Zeist. That's the guy, the second he comes in with better stats than Growth and Glass. Yeah, fair. I guess we can steal this. If we can kill him. Pretty evidently. I can do that. Yeah, that's mine. Is there a character who joined later with better growth than first dude? Yeah. Indoors in Bern's castle. I hope I'm not putting myself in trouble here. I may be over relying on my units a little bit. I wonder if there's a world. There's a fucking world. Let's try. Let's try because it's funny. Let's try because it's funny. You know? Sometimes things are just funny. I had to try. Yeah, Wade. Level 11 Wade. Let's see. Strength, speed, luck. Yo, he's speed blessed. I don't know. Is that his normal speed or he feels speed blessed at the very least? Keep missing some weirdly accurate hits, I feel. I keep missing hits like that I feel like I shouldn't be missing, you know? It's okay. I think you're definitely blessed. That weight is something. He promoted level 16. Never got any defense boost. No, I think, did he get one stat booster? Did I give him, is there Draco shields in this? Did I give a Draco shield? Did I just like overindulge on that defense? And he's got 20 defense. I don't even remember. He got -2 strength. That's kind of funny. I never gave Rudy that a second. Insane. Yes, he's +5 speed, +6 defense. That's amazing. That's all I've ever wanted. I know I'm maybe overusing the physics, but I just want to make sure he's fine. +4 speed. He's amazing. He's beautiful. Oh! She's fine. To be fair, she's less weight is legitimately huge. It's crazy. Speed and defense, blessed Wade. Oh, he's down on strength. Who cares? Lil bro can't die. Look very well for the first time in my Ashes plus 6 head and strength, pretty insane. Dude, you love a blessed Astrid because she gets Paragon, so she can just like snowball. Random Mountain is crazy. Yep, Tate is good. Okay, Conquest. I'm gonna take this money. Let's go. Hey, congratulations, Scotty! You did it. Big round of applause. Amazing. That's amazing. Genuinely a fun accomplishment to get done. Congrats. Like, I have a boar. I feel like my boars. People are saying like he's screwed. Well, I mean, he is screwed in certain cases, in certain areas. But I genuinely think my boars is great. No matter what. It's brutal. Yeah, I mean, hard has been brutal, so I can't imagine lunatic. Is that how huge this is? He hasn't played the final chapter yet. Uh-oh. Well. I genuinely thought I wasn't in range. Oh, man. The weapons he was holding on to. Ribs eyes, bro. I mean, rip. That means I can't get one of the guidance. I mean, it's the perfect too insane. I just need one more defense. Fuck. Gonna have to add him to the death squad. Chad, I'll be honest, he wasn't an integral part of the team. It doesn't really matter. Little bro kind of sucked. Nah, he was actually kind of cracked, but whatever. You miss Apocalypse, who cares? Yeah, I wasn't probably using Apocalypse. Maybe Nime was gonna use it. I don't know. It's not a huge deal to miss Apocalypse. And this is so sad. I'm gonna play name. Lost the good ending again. Oh no, I keep losing the good ending. Lady are good in hard mode, but they're kind of okay in normal mode. Those hard mode bonuses really make the difference with them. Oh, definitely, right? Keep ranking up your swords. The funniest thing that could happen is that Milady can yield Durandal eventually. Though giving +5 magic. It is, but like, who's gonna yield it? Like Sophia? That's funny. Sophia, duh. Ah, my bad. I didn't see the vision. I didn't see the vision. How do I give Sophia the skill? I don't even think it's possible for me to give her the skill. Maybe it is. It isn't. Not even. Too fast. Too furious. I can't give her the skill. Impossible. I've tried. Milady next, please? No, 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 no. She's the GOAT. Wait. I just thought of something. Ah, I was hoping for the crit. 440. Let me just count something, chat. I literally just thought of something. 8 plus 12, 20. 22, 23, 43, 43, 47 plus. Oh my god, Chad, you know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? We passed the 48-hour mark, which means, thanks to Hirame's and everybody else's support, but Hirame, is the bot gonna come through or is he drunk? I think the bot might be drunk. Let me see on Twitch. Okay, no, there he is. It's not double time. It's fuck. You guys get to kill one unit in the current run. Chad gets to pick a unit. I'm gonna make a poll with the best ones. And you just get to murder a unit. I think Wade and Geese have to be immune for the challenge, but I'm distraught by this development, by the way. Please don't kill Boars. Milady. Milady might get the boot. 30. Milady might legitimately get the boot. Or even Boars. Shin. Tate. I think that's going to have to be the poll, actually. That is generally distressing. Good job, Sophia. Or we could just put Sophia in. You said best units, right? Make sure you add Sophia. Oh, Lilina's in that too. And get that Roy support. We don't want the Roy support. We don't want the Roy support. Time to kill Lilina. She's fair game. That's the thing. All right. So you know what the hardest part of this guy's going to be? Hitting him. Now, I think we can all agree that Sophia is part of our best units, right? Godly level 2. See, after that level, I think we can all agree she's part of our better units, right? Sophia's going to be the new Lilina. Trust. Maybe I think someone could make the case that... To be fair, Lilina hasn't seen a lot of play in the past few maps, but she's very frail. Alright, you guys have to give me a list. While I set this up, we're going to try to kill them on the boss. Because that's probably the best way we can do that. Can we add Roy to the poll? No, I'm not getting a game over. You guys have to come up with the list. Chat, what units do you want to see? I'm leaving it up to chat. Oh my god, that's crazy that I missed 283. I think Milady Boars are kind of locked in for the poll. They're probably my two best units. So who takes the two other spots? Yeah, Milady Boars are locked in, I think. Those are pretty much givens. About 83 miss. Just so that she has to enjoy a nice kind of golden bench all to herself. Walt, Sue, Saul, Dorothy. I like that poll. Because if it's a unit we have currently on the map, I'm going to put them on the boss. And just let the boss go bananas. Fear? You saying Fear? I think Fear is part of my ace squad. Not any woman because I am a simp. Or you get to let the random number generator decide. So it's super fair. Okay, chat, what do you guys prefer? I do a random number generator of all my units, bar Roy, Geese, and Boars, Geese, and what's his face? Or we let the Wheels of Fate decide. And it's all other units. Spin the wheel? I think spinning the wheel is better, right? High risk, high reward. So basically, we would set up a wheel where I would put all the units on it. Not just the best ones. All the units on it. And that would kill a unit. high risk, high reward. Except like 3, like these 2 because of the challenge for Hirame challenge, and Roy because game over. And I'd spin the wheel. I'd have to deploy them on the next map, and have Jim just get killed for free. Because we reached the 40-hour mark. If you do exclamation point incentives and you check out the list of incentives for the stream, you will see that at the at that mark, I gave the chat the opportunity to crit keys. Kill a unit of chat's choice. Please have chat as a little calf die next, please. I don't make the rules. Oh, good ending too many times, so we need to sacrifice a unit to Idun. Exactly. That's exactly it. Good. Speaking my language, lol. Job, Ellen. Set it up for Sophia, so she can get some kills. Tribute Sophia food. This bandit was supposed to be Sophia food, and she decided to not become a straight killer. Now I gotta give it to somebody else. What a disappointment. I have to do this just in case. Crazy. Let's say that dude is a man for bringing Sophia this late into the run. Was not the force deployment requirement. Yep. Not my choice. Okay, so I'm expecting like reinforcements to come from these like 2 forts like crazy. So Sophia is the kind of motherfucker to get easier tests than other kids and still get an F. That was funny. Oh, wait. Even the bands are built tougher in Ilya. Hell yeah. These strong boys. They make them strong over there. Tate's had a good job on that. For like that. They're just doing that. Just stand on the mountain. And she gets a crazy level ups to boot. Damn, I don't want to lose anybody, but... Okay, I'm going to put every unit that's alive on a wheel. We're going to spin the wheel. And whoever it falls on will get the boot. A hang unit, we reach 18 death, meaning nulls are just as good as non-nulls. 1 more death, and the nulls win the BABYTHON. Damn. It's very respectable at really making you feel like you're invading a tough foreign nation. Yeah, it feels like you're fighting through, like, waves of, like, a really well-organized machine here. No, good ending has been gone for far too long. Cover null. Sophia's another cover null. I agree. She must be. It's the only explanation. Or whatever that is. I can't give that to her. Would you prefer a blazing blade or a binding one? A blazing one, though. I think a binding one's a little bit of a tough sell. You know, you're stuck with it. I'm binded to this blade. That seems excessive. I have another hunt that's made of flames. I can kill my enemies with it. Our geese is level 5 now, I think. That's nice. This is a good goose. This is a real good goose. Or it's a BD. Whoa. I get binded to a blade when you can get blazed by one instead. Exactly. 420 blazing, baby. I just want to see what's ahead. What is it for passing 48 hours? The true friends we made along the way, if no one had to die. If our reward for passing 40 hours, if the friends we made along the way, but no one had to die. I mean, I wouldn't disagree with that, but it wouldn't feel too fair. You know, I promised it. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word, damn it. Geese is cool. Geese is very cool. Pirate man. We do love a pirate man. I'm a big fan of a pirate man. I guess we can eventually give it to Sophia. Add friendship past the wheel. Chat is just we allow fate to decide if none shall perish. Are you guys in agreement with that? I'm gonna put the onus up. Oh. I'm gonna put the onus up at the chat. If I get enough answers of you, I'll do a poll. You know what? Before I do the wheel, I'll do a poll and I'll see. Do we add the friendship option where no one dies? Sazal and Death's counter rip Juno. You can get her with Tate. Juno's not over. We can get Juno. Agree on what? On a free pass wedge. I will leave that up to y'all though. As a will to courtesy of me. For real? Okay, I guess that's the free pass wedge then. That would be the free pass wedge. That would be reward instead of punishment wedge. Might as well. We're already gambling anyways. I wouldn't put 2. I'd put 1. Oh. Yeah, let's do it. I'll leave it up to a poll, but so that people who don't necessarily want to chat can have an opinion too. And my shot now will be selected by all powerful wield. That'd be so cool because I could get the B with Cecilia or like Sophia or anybody else. To make Roy, like, better. You have to add double or nothing, weight and geese. You know what? That sounds crazy, but it sounds like... It sounds fair, though. I have a hard time arguing against that. If I add the friendship option, I have to add the... double or nothing, and it's these two on the gambling. Basically, if it fall, well, double or nothing, I don't know if that's the correct term here, but if it falls on a certain tile, no, if it falls on a certain tile, I have to kill both weight and geese instead. Kind of ups the drama a little bit. Getting us ahead of ourselves here. Are you saying we have to finish this map? Have you seen how dominant I've been? Have you seen how dominant this whole thing has been? Yeah, I know reinforcements should spawn somewhere. Sophia might be in danger. Wait a minute. They spawn behind us? Wait a minute. Hold up, hold up. Not being able to promote your lord at all like Marv, or having the latest promotion like Roy. Probably not being able to promote all. Because Roy still gets the binding blade, right? I thought we were done with bandits. Is there still bandits reinforcement, or is that just a bandit that slipped through my net that I cost? Let's keep her safe for a second. Tried it. Tried it, missed it. So we know there's nothing ahead right away. She's just behind us for a second. Okay. I think maybe I just missed you. Maybe you just got through. Somehow. Zephiel, you got this. I think I may have just missed you. But clearly there are flyers that spawn behind us. That's good to know. These games are basically intangibles. Yeah, they don't get hit. Even some of my better units are dodging everything. Aren't hitting them, sorry. I'm scared to get too close. But these guys do be very tough. Put somebody on that. Okay, so there's one that comes out there. If I keep Tate there and she dodges enough, I think we're fine. I'm scared that there might be more that spawn from other spots, but I think we're doing pretty well on the speed on this map. So there's a few knights. It's fine. Wade and Geese can handle those guys. Had a wedge at the total to kill him, but just because, like, total down. Well, I mean, let's not go crazy on the wedges. I think one that's not kill somebody is enough. Here you go, Sophia. Nice. She got it. Barely any XP for her though, but still she got it. Baby, she's got it. They are very bulky though. Not too bulky, but just quite bulky. But we're bulkier. At least I think we're bulkier. Oh, missed that. Was not expecting to miss that. Well, he ain't dead yet, apparently. Very bulky for armor knights, for non-promoted units. You'd think they might be a little bit less bulky, but he is fine. Put you here, just maybe we can attract some Sophia bait. There's some of those. Bro, it's final chapters could never. Yeah, no, there's just a lot of them. Good job, Tate. Tate's keeping it down in the back, man. She's holding it down. She's like, you know what? This shit's easy. This shit's simple. It's true. They don't read the Delphi shield, so they'll always go for Milady, the archers. If they see her, they'll always go for her. And forget about that. That's so much strength for me. Yeah, she's got a great strength stat. Like 18 is awesome. Or Thea, I should say. Keep saying Tate. Keep saying Tater Tots. But that ain't her name. The Sophia Bay, to be honest. Not quite. Not quite. Got peace. Oh, well, actually, maybe it still is Sophia Bait. Wait, I can set that up. I can set that up. What rank is Wade now? Oh, he's gonna heal. Wade is, I believe, D or C. Might be end of D, start of C. He's not high enough for this bow. It's gonna be Shin's bow, or the bow we're gonna get at the end of this whole thing, because we get the free weapon from the other side. Apparently. I'm gonna have to kill the boss real quick. I can probably even do it through all that. That's the crazy part. Great crit from Geese. Geese! Still the goat, or has he been surpassed? Yeah, Boris is still the goat. He literally can't be killed. He's just the tank of this whole operation. Eventually, he'll come back out to become Sophia Bait. Eventually. Eventually, he'll be like, that's enough. And I have meme with the physics not far if things go south, so it's all good. Like, Geese can probably kill this boss easily. Alright, let's just do it. Why not? Why not just do it at this point? Why not just go for it? It's a literal non-issue, yep. We hit. Awesome. The one bow. Worst case, she gets a 3% crit, which doesn't even matter. And I think the reinforcement are done. I like Skirkin's character design. Yeah, I like it too. I know some people wanted her to be like playable, I think. Red Brawler looks great. It's valued Distrina. I think she's playable in Project Ember, right? If I'm correct. Interesting. She's an unexpected caller too. Just be safe. I want to give it to Geese. Be safe, Geese. Be safe. Get a crit. It's always cool to get a crit. Stay safe, brother bear. I think these forts are supposed to have reinforcements, so keeping somebody on them. I'm trying really hard to get that archer to become Sophia Bade, by the way. Because I know how many people want that. She's hit more than me, and I have 10% more hit rate than her. You guys even believe that? I barely can believe it. And he ends up with a crit. Let's go. Alright. Dear me. Geese gets his level 6. And he gets speed and defense. Hell yeah, man. Geese is going to be unkillable on a mountain. I think raids in the game are insane. They are very funky at times. Also, hello. Hello, Ryu. That archer's coming towards us. She actually is really, like, look at her hit rate against her. It's actually really high. You'd think it, well, I mean, the sword probably slows down by like 4, yeah. But still. Kinda crazy. Be in position. Good afternoon, welcome to Croissant. We're about to crash out. Oh my god. Okay, why'd you oh fuck, I was on the javelin. I'm dumb as hell. I didn't realize I was on the javelin. The archers are very dumb in this. My bad. Well, the map is over. Hell yeah, chapter 20 it is. Chapter 20 time is it. There's like 3 or 4 maps left. 3, I think. Because I'm not getting a bunch of those guidance. I'm actually getting none of those guidance. There's like 3 maps left. We're finishing this today for sure. Alright. But before we finish this, I will do 2 things. Are you close to the end? I am. I'm a couple maps away. Because we're not doing true ending. And I can't get any of the remaining guidance. Now, let me set up a poll in the YouTube chat. Do we allow a free space dollar granted by Hirame for the Wheel of Death? For those who don't know what the Wheel of Death is, basically we're gonna roll for one character to die because we reached past 48 hours of total added time to the subathon. Thank you all for that support. To the initial 24 hours. And we will do a Wheel of Death that will choose a unit to die at random. And I will see if we allow a free wedge. You guys get to choose in the YouTube chat. We'll take a break while this happens, so stay tuned. Be right back in 5, and then we'll get the wheel set up, and we'll see who will be the unfortunate loser. All right, folks. Be right back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back, folks. Poll. Oh my god, okay. With people are saying yes. Okay. The free space is added. Alright. The free space is added to the Be Real Nice in 21 right now. The free space will be added. Alright, let me figure out how to make this wheel. Let me go Google wheel of names. Name picker. Okay, that's perfect. Let's do. I have this wheel over here. I probably won't be able to see your. Oh wait, I can actually. I won't be able to see your chats for a second, I think. Okay. Actually, I will be able. Okay, let me do free space. Free space. David! Thank you for the gifted subscription, my friend. I appreciate it. And 6 minutes. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Too kind. Too kind. Free space. Write that like that. Thank you, Jess, for the hydrate. Double or nothing. Nothing. I'll just say geese plus Wade. Much time does it get to Zelda on Twitch again? It's $6. It's like a membership. Same thing. It's 6 minutes, sorry. Not $6, 6 minutes. Okay. I'm trying to get this to be perfect. Airport check-in was too fast. The flight's in 3.5 hours. You went too early. Alright, now that I have this here, let me go in here. My units. Put them in order. Fear. Lelina. Boars. Sin. Milady. Astor. Sophia. Tate. Deke. Garrett. Oh my god, there's so many units in this. I'm not gonna put Merlin in this, of course. Rutger. Celia. Calf. Green. Faye. Gonzalez. Dorothy. Walt. Lou. Chad. Noah. Saul. Sue. Anybody else? Yes. Ray. Ray. Douglas. Neem. And okay. Okay. Let me try to share this. Wheel. Wheel. Wheel of names. Alright, everybody. Who else here? Thank you, Kyogre, for the super chat. By the force deploys are. I'm gonna have to add Zeiss to the death squad, but force deploys are done. This is the wheel. Everybody's right. Thank you, Kyogre, for the $5 super chat. It hasn't popped through yet, but I think it added the time. It did. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Very kind. You guys ready to see who will die? Who dies? There's going to be a nail biting. Who fucking dies? Let's shuffle the names first. Okay, shuffle the names. Did that. I did. Who dies? Click the spin. Click the wheel. It's out of my hands. It's Douglas again. Ooh. Ooh, damn. Ooh, that was a close call. That was a close one. I was scared that it was Lilina. I almost lost one of our best. That was very close. I almost thought that was on Lilina. I was like, no, but not our nuke. Would have been good. It would have been good content. Boars was near it. Yep. Oh man. When I saw it like slow down in that section, I was like, no. Ooh, boy. All right. Well, that means we have to force deploy Douglas on this map, which is crazy. And we have to try to kill him to something, which is even crazier because bro's got 20 defense. So I gotta find the guy who's gonna kill. I think I found the guy who's gonna kill him. I'm just gonna send him. Like, I'm gonna put him here, send him in, let him die, and then do other stuff while I do that. Okay. This is fine. Right, so we gotta do this map. Alright, well. Woof. Got a little bit scared. And before Douglas clears the map. No, he's gonna get no weapons. He's not gonna be able to participate correctly. He's just gonna go get murdered. Alright, let's bring our normal team. Bring our normal guys. We need a thief here, though, I think. Go gambling is fun, but I gotta go to bed. Have a good night, Maxine. Sleep well, and then keep enjoying your Japan trip. Thank you for stopping in. I remember this fucking berserk dude. Legion whip that I can steal from this guy. How do I get to you? A warp? I have to warp? Steal this guy? Oh dear lord. We aren't attacking yet. In the mana fighting chance. Nope. If you're unable to kill him. Then I think I'll have just to kill like a good unit in case. But I think I'll be able to kill him. There's a lot of magic on this map. And armor slayers. Let me check where those are. I might just throw him in here. I might put him here actually. At least give Douglas a chance. No, no, no. He can't exist anymore. Peak FE6 map design. I mean, it's in my opinion, it's pretty easy to handle. Basically, once we're gonna be ready to seize, you warp your thief in, steal, seize out there, and then throwing away your rescue staff. I don't know why anybody would do that, but I could imagine. All right, let's set up the team. I need the thief. It's gonna be Astor. I think Astor has been our go-to thief so far. Tate, perhaps. Again, these ballistas are a problem to my fires. But then again, there's not a ton of them. There's like this one. They don't move. Oh, there's one back here. Which will be a problem with my fires. But I think Tate is still pretty good here. We're going to keep her around. Gotta bring Board. I gotta bring Douglas, which is annoying. I have Sophia D. I've D. Garrett. That could be nice. Cecilia would be a nice extra staff user. Same thing for Nime. I think she's a great staff bot. I might bring her just to... No, Rowie double spin the wheel. I think I might bring her for just the warping, restoring stuff. I think she has the best, like, matchup here. Like, she does a lot for us on a map like this. Okay, let's set up the inventories, make sure they're good. Okay, you guys got to stop brain selling one item and both get your own iron axe, please. Yeah, that's good. Do I need a sword slayer or do I need an armor slayer? I don't need anything for horse. I might need an armor slayer just for the heck of it. Not armor slayer, a hammer. Put the halberd away. Take out a hammer, please. It's a weird build, but have an armor slayer too. You're good. You're not good. Just in case, I guess. It sucks because I won't get the Maltet. Showing us caring. Chat over Aster. Alright, thank you for the $10 super chat. $5 super chat.
We need a real Chad to carry this map.
Alright. We're changing our thief. We're changing our thief to Chad. Screw Astor. Chad, it's your turn. Thank you. Let me give you a heart for that. Thank you so much. Astor. Sorry, buddy. It's chat time. It's time for chat. We do have elixirs and potions again, thanks to stealing on 2 maps. Can you take the restore? You know what? Bring the silence. I think it might be useful here. And get a warp to steal that. And I think Ellen has the rest, right? Helen has psychic and both heals. You have a heal, you have a flux. We really don't need much more than that. Energy ring. Wait, I have an energy ring that I can give to somebody. Who needs extra strength? That's not called Roy. Fear wouldn't hate it, I think. Boars wouldn't hate it, I think. Boars deserves it, right, chat? How do you guys feel about Boars getting the extra strength? I think he deserves it. I'll look through. Like, Fear likes it, probably. But is she truly one of our carries? I think this chiseled jawed Boars. Put a ring on Boars. He does deserve it. Boars deserve the world. Give it to Chad. He's a real man. Oh my god, I'm wasting my stat boosters. He's a real man. Now. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Oh man. I don't really want to give it to Chad though. I'll be honest. I don't want to give it to Chad. It's funny, but What the fuck is he gonna do with that? Oh, man. I did set a precedent, which is bad. Doug, before you send off. Bro, just make him good and then kill him. I mean, he's already okay, but... Douglas gotta go. Big sad Douglas. Oh, wait. Before I make a decision, I do have to add Zeiss. Weird as death to add this late, but... I'll be honest. I think my Zeiss in my other playthrough went out in a similar fashion. A few maps after he showed up, where he just got killed. Like in the most est fashion ever. We're gonna have Douglas to the Death Squad once he's dead. By the way.
Don't give it to Chad.
Thank you for the $5.01. Are we having a bidding war? The fuck is this? He died to a ballista that I thought wasn't in range, but turns out was in range. Thank you, Storm, for the 5-1. You know what? He's winning the bid. Can start doing something. Sophia's problem is not the damage, unfortunately. We're having a bidding war. They're bidding on who should get the body ring. Give it to me. Thank you for the $5.02 ramen. What?
Give it to me.
This is crazy. Thank you for the 5 and 2. Hello. Oh man. Oh man.
Don't give it to Chad.
The energy ring. They want to know who gets the energy ring. I wanted to give it to Boars. Oh my god. This is so fucking silly, man. This is silly. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Also, I owe you guys like 1,000,000 bean boozles. I haven't been eating them. But my stomach's been weird, so... I've been trying not to give it a reason to be weirder.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh my god. Thank you, Love Shark, for re-upping your membership. I will not add it to the counter because I already did yesterday when I added all the extra time. I counted everybody else that hadn't re-upped yet. So you have been counted in that. So that's why it's not getting added. Oh my god. Give it to Sophia. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I'll leave it up to chat. Yeah, you know what? I'll make a poll. You guys have made a good point. Who gets the energy ring? And I'll put the 3 options in. Chad, Boars, or Sophia. Subject the ring to the wheel of fate.
Subject the ring to the wheel of fate.
I'll let Chad choose. Sophia, I'm on top. Thank you guys for both for the $5 super chat and 3 cents both. I'm gonna let the chat decide.
I'm serious. Sophia, I am on top.
I will let the chat decide. I will let the chat decide. This has to end. This has to end. And I'm not strong enough to make a decision. Need a couple new bows, probably. I think it's a good time to make an inventory of what we need. Because there's a few shops on this map. I think you take the extra lockpick and just sell it. Making the Sophia is the best Sophia. I hate this so much. Make Sophia great again. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, let me finish figuring this out first. And I'll get back to that. Chad can hold on to it for now to give it to the right person. And milady, you need new weapons. Actually, all you need is just a new jav, which there's not left any. So you're gonna need a... Pulls you down quite a bit. I mean, silver lance. A cape for 2 for her HP. If I can find one, the least vote wins, right? Force to deploy Sophia the goat. Thank you for the $5.
Force deploy Sophia the goat.
All right, we'll do. How are we back at 5 hours? All right, we got to force deploy Sophia now. Is this the final chapter? No, there's like 3 more chapters after this. Or 2 more after this? Because I'm not doing any of the guidance. Because I can't. Because I lost all the requirements for the next 2. You should promo her. Yeah, she'll be really good at level 12 with 11 speed. What levels are Wade and Geese? Wade is 11 and Geese is 6. I mean, I do have the guiding ring for her. I'll try to give her more levels on this map. I gotta force deploy her though. The fuck is she actually worse than all? Because like she's really bad. Give. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what to give and who to give it to. I thought he got Douglas Gunner one last time, where he dies. Okay, wait. Tate might be the bench here. Not because she's not amazing. Fear's, you know, Fear should be the bench, but she makes Shin so much better. But like, if Shin is out, she needs to be out. So I think Tate's take the bench, not because she's worse, but because, you know, a lot of these things, not that no one can handle them, but it just makes moving her a little bit something that I have to think about more. So Tate's gonna get the bench here. We'll be back in the next map. Yeah, oh, I need Crate to... You're right. I need Tate to recruit Juno. I need Tate. This is a Milady bench, maybe, then? Oh, this makes this a lot harder. Maybe I just bench Fear and say Shin, you're going to have to figure it out on your own. Maybe he's less of an important factor on this map for me. I think I need Mimi for the warp shenanigans. We Douglas Douglas here. Let me end the poll. Wait, oh wait, it's equal. We need a tiebreaker. Boars and Sophia. Or 1 and 2. Somehow. Why not bench Neem? We need her utility. There's a lot of staff utility on this map that Neem can do. And Ellen needs some help. Can't do it all on her own. I vote from chat to Boars. Breaker is your call. Right, let me end it now and see what happens. Alright, what's the result? Poll result. Sophia gets it. I hate this. Now Sophia's up now. Sophia won. Okay, we give the energy ring to Sophia, I guess. It's not like stab boosters have been used, right? Intelligently. They've been memes this entire playthrough. Let's keep them being memes, you know what? Way more fun that way. Sophia stonks are up. Boots on boars is no meme. No, boots on boars is the way God intended boars to be used. He means that Sophia carries the final maps. We are in the final maps, though. What do you mean when? What do you mean when she carries in the final maps? Where do you... Oops. Ew. Where do you think we are currently? In the first maps? I'll give her a guiding ring just so that she can hold on to it and look at it. And maybe one day use it if I really need her to. 10 maps, she'll be a great character. About 10 maps, yes. That's true. That should be your cutoff range in about 10 maps. Actually, send the lady this way. Or beneath a new light plays. Or when beneath a new light plays. Is that a song? If we set him up, we're good. But this guy's gonna be a little annoying, but frankly, boars can handle it. And you know what? Just to make it extra safe. Use this. Okay, we need a couple more heals. We're getting low on the healing staves. We need a couple more bows. Iron axe we're good on. Hand axe we're good on. Killer axe we're fine. We're low on javelin again. Good on iron lances. Maybe if we can get a killer lance or two. Our swords are starting to be depleted, so we need to probably get swords. Our fire tomes are low, so if we can get that, maybe a couple fluxes. Sophia's killing the final boss, mark my word. I'll hold you to that. I'll hold you to that. For sure. Hi folks, are you ready to rumble? Because I'm ready. Barriers, boars. Ellen, get your level 10. She's a monster. Still no sign of Meow. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sure it'll turn up soon enough. Uncreative. No, it's fine. I'm sure he'll turn up soon enough. At least I hope he will. Or they will. I don't know the catch gender. I really haven't been able to pull out Deke at all. Deke? I'm pretty sure reinforcement spawns from the back here. Or maybe it's really just from inside. Wonder why I posted the screenshots. Yeah, he's very cute. Cute pets. Yeah. I know what you meant. Alright, Douglas. It's your time to die, sir. You have been chosen by the wheel of fate. Your sacrifice shall not be in vain. I hope. Actually might be in vain. I don't know. Oh my god, he just ran in. He's just going in, folks. You know what would be really good against the boss of this chapter? An armor slayer. Let him use the bait out the ballista. Nah, that doesn't feel fair. That feels like cheating a little bit. That feels like cheating a little bit. Armor triangle attack. You know what? You're damn right it would. You are damn right it would. Triangle attack would go crazy here. He might inadvertently bait out some berserks though. Or probably one berserk. Which will be a fitting end. Two of the three are dead. That's a damn shame. I just realized Milady's also in berserk range right now. Wait. He's coming for your... Oh shit, he has an AirPod and you can't hear. He's just listening to music on his phone. Oh, Geese died? No, Geese is still alive. Geese is currently chilling like a villain. Besides, wait. Why are you dodging? Sorry, my brain thought that was... No, that's Zeist. Low-key also, why does why does Douglas's armor sprite look so good? Like the purple looks awesome. Speed. Oh wait, Chad needs to use his Sophia needs to use her ring. Pretty sure I've just Leroy Jenkins it. Oh no. Wanna hit on a late game hero? Hell yeah. That's my guy right there. That's my guy. Oh no, she's asleep. Whatever will I do? Oh, they're going for Chad. You know what? For Lundgren. Is that a 29 defense boars? That is a 29 defense boars you were seeing for Eva Bronze. Being good, love to see it. You know what? They seem to want to go for Chad. So I'll take that opportunity to get rid of the ballista. I do not have to deal with it. The guy has low deployment slot, which is why they went for these two. Yeah, that makes sense. I always forget about that. You guys have told me many a times. I still have a restore in my box that I... You know what? I'll over-restore if I need to. I'll see if I need a heal here, but... I think Lilina's got it. Purge is a little annoying, but maybe I can silence. I have a lot of staff things to do. Let's go one thing at a time. Let's think of... Wait. Why you slept? I thought you were berserked. Aren't you a berserk guy? No, you're a sleep guy. Oh! The berserk guy is here! Yeah. Okay, this is actually way less scary then. The berserk guy is here. That's true. Boar's the only armor we need. Why is that Douglas? Because if we reach 48 hours added to the subathon, it was kill a unit in of your choice from chat. However, chat proposed that we, instead of pick a unit, we put all units on a wheel and get that kill. So, I put all units on a wheel. And I let things happen. And, well, Douglas got chosen. It was very close to being Lilina, actually, which would have made me very sad. But it turns out it wasn't. I think I do this. Right? Was Roy on the wheel? No, Roy wasn't on the wheel because I don't want to restart my playthrough. So close. She could have done such great things. She could have done such amazing things. If only the world allowed her to be her very best self. This is a little scary. Little scary. Not like super scary, but just a little scary. I think I need lady back. I'm going to lie down for a bit. No worries. It's crazy that even with a weapon triangle advantage, the sword still has a better hit rate. You're getting in about like 2 hours. I hope he comes back. Putting away, such a shame. Yeah, Zai's died. Unfortunate. Are we gonna have Juno Gaming? I gotta get to her. Her stats are like so, for a late game unit, just like so, just so, you know, so. I think is the best qualifier there. So probably gonna deploy on 21. I actually don't know. Maybe we'll see. Oh, I have 18 slots. Okay, yeah, then she's probably getting deployed. Especially with Douglas and Zai's dead. And just not good. He's straight up doo-doo. I think that might be exaggerating it, but you're gonna sleep again. You're not. I kind of just want to kill some guys here. But you're somewhat of an issue. How much do you do to him, realistically? 9 damage. How much would you do to him? You do. 37 damage. Probably don't double. Same thing for Wade. Well, he'd probably do more to Wade. Wade's probably more in trouble here. If I had a dancer, I could dance Neem and just like silence this guy just to be safe. But do not currently have a dancer. Close. What if I... Lilina... Wait, what if I... Lilina... Why so many deployment spots? What's in deployment markers just because of space? I want to fight through this, but I don't want to, like, lose anybody, you know? If we do Hellfire, this, well, even just Thunder, this dies. Melina can get Longbow, though. Even if we walk forward. About 23 damage, she should survive. She should survive. Worst case, I think Chad can rescue her. No. But she should survive. She should survive. We just need to get enough space. So she kills. You walk forward. You almost kill probably. And you probably end up helping the kill. You can then do this. You have good defense too. It's not like as good, but you have better resistance. You two together can probably kill this guy, right? I'd assume. You both got a hit. You have an armor slayer still. One of the armor slayer is dead. And this is dead. I think Boars is more than fine. And even Geese for that matter. I think we're going to go for that. And then we do Thunder. Oh, there's Purges. I just thought of that. There's Purges I got to be careful from. This guy can purge. Which is why this is not amazing for me. Is that Geese still struggle to double even after all his training being speedless? Yeah. You're doing 0 damage at this because it's ranged. What if? Because you can get rescued by these two guys. What if a crit happens? Let's just see. Hits, no crit, but it just hit. And then I can do... I'm fine with it. And then you would do like 10. You both would do 9. And then you would do 37 minus 12. 2, 35, 25. 25 plus 10, 35 plus 9, 9. Yeah, you're good. What about you? Forgot to bring potions. Thing is, they probably can't all attack you. I think I just kind of have to risk it. Don't really have much of another choice. I kind of already locked into that. I'll just wait another turn and see. Alright, let's end the turn and see. Is it a bad unit? You can't even double a merc. Oh, that did more than I had calculated. Oh, because I'm not on the right weapon. But it's okay. It's only one of them that can attack. Which is better because 14 is less damage than 9. You know, we all know math. And not killing him allows me to not like suffer from success. So if you have decent now, nope. I forgot again to make her use the energy ring. Douglas will perish. And Dougie Douglas will have a... It's over for Dougie. For Dougie Douglas. It's over for him. Yeah, and then he's fine. Hitting that would have been great, but... Yeah, they're very obsessed with... Rib Douglas, so 7 King. So I gotta steal from you soon. I'm realizing now, I gotta steal from you soon if I want that red gem. I don't need the red gem, but I'd like the red gem. Oh, going for Tate. Going for Tater Tots. Might not even be able to get to her this turn. You lost out on any guidance chapter. I've lost out on most guidance chapter. But chat confirmed to me that guidance in this weren't unnecessary for an Ironman. I guess if you do an Ironman with that kind of limitation in, then it is a necessary, but this is not the kind of things we're going for right now. I don't want to get it. No, I know I won't get any of the remaining items. Either you're right. The sleeps are very annoying here. Go one thing at a time. Armory. Sell that extra lockpick. You have no range weapons here. We need bows. Buy one more of these. We'll buy like one of these for Wade. 2 of these maybe. Alright, we need more swords. Maybe one of these. Buy like 2 of these. Oh, we can only buy one. Okay, we'll get more stuff. You suck at FE6, maybe you should do more FE6 run. Damn, dude, you suck at chatting. Maybe you should fucking stop. Take a day. Maybe that was just meant to be banter, but I don't know you like that. I don't know you like that. You're not one of my regulars. Sorry. Like, if this was meant to be banter, probably want to ease into the banter by being like a nice person first, not being a fucking total dickhead. Suck at FE6. I probably do. You're probably right. But, hey, I'm having a good time. This is my first Ironman. This is my 3rd FE6 run ever, probably. And, you know, I think I'm doing a pretty good job for a first Ironman. I'm 100% justified. That seemed rude. That was rude. That's anything. No, don't fucking know you. Shut the fuck up. Don't be a dick. Sorry. Great message. I don't think I've done amazing, but like... Jesus. You're my favorite FE2. Why is it that break my heart that you're fucking sucking at this game now? Something like that? Yep. Try to build a rapport with me first if you want to like shit on me. Because if you've been here before, you'll know that like my viewers constantly make fun of me. Like Barrett is constantly berating me and making fun of me and making jokes at my expense. And he's never gotten banned, you know? So like, because like he's genuinely a funny person. You're just a dickhead. Like straight up. Okay, I gotta figure my way out of this situation. I got banned. Looks a brawler. He did. He did ban you. Probably wanna... I wanna have you healed. I probably would also like to have you healed, but I also need some of these guys to be dead. Like, I need some of that damage to be taken care of. But I also am gonna have these guys that are just gonna jump in a second. You gotta sleep. In the challenge you've taken on, yeah. I banned once for 1 second by accident. Yeah, Brawler banned a couple of people by accident one time. That was funny. Like, pocket banned a few people. I gotta restore her. She, you know what Sophia is? She's a good sleep bait. She baits and sleeps like it's nobody's business. There's one thing she does is get people to put her to sleep. Look, you using an energy ring back there. I would like to get you off of this, but I can't really do it right now. So I think I focus Nime on healing. Alright, first things first. I think I want to do this. If I get hit, I physics. So you are. You can support Nime and Zephiel, I think. That's true. Probably a good idea. Got Jake banned 5 minutes. Best $5 I ever spent. I remember that. You know, it'd be like, oh, but this is Sword Reaver Cradles. Don't do that. But this guy needs to die. Okay, she got hit. I'm gonna calc it. But I'll see how much damage the other enemies do. And actually, you're not a problem because you focus sleep. Your priority is always sleep. So, how much damage do you do to me? 25 minus 21. You do 4 damage. 27 or perhaps 20, 31, 25. That's 6 minus weapon triangle, so 5. And you would do, if you, okay, you can't even hit. That's 5 plus 4, that's 9. Your damage would drop to 20 something. Even if you attack at your 34 with your 6 res, 24 minus 6 is 19. You would survive. So I don't really care about healing you right now. I'm more concerned about getting this middle part healed, I think. So, and I also want to get Lilina to heal, maybe. So let's just see what we can do. First off, does Douglas kill this? Then does Boris kill? Boris is one downside. He's got a little bit of low damage. Little low on the damage front. Shin straight up just kills this. And comes close on this. What about you on this guy? You come close, not quite. And these two, this guy. There's the purge. That's because we can't move off of this until like because of the purge. So that's the huge problem that we have. And if we go here with our magic units, we need to have the longbow guy dead. So let's calc. If I do 15, right? That's not enough. We know that for a fact, but well, there's always a chance. Wasn't our day to have a chance here, but it's okay. We had to try it out. There's not much I could do more than that. I could straight up just murder that with you, because I'm pretty positive Nime gets one tapped by. Let me just test this with you. Get 10 damage by this, and this is about 15, right? I'm watching Arcadian politics are up today because another MP crossed over the Liberals from the NDP, and people are freaking out. I'm like, guy, they could just vote that with them and not cross over. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's been a little bit of a crazy times, to be honest. I do get being like concerned about it because there is a genuine concern there. Yeah, in the sense of like they're gonna get a majority. But you're right. If they agree with all their policies, they could simply just vote with them, and like that whole thing is just like void and null, right? Slightly skill and speed screwed. Yeah, I am slowly realizing that. That person represents you. Yeah. Been a little bit of crazy times, I think, but okay, this could kill this, but this has a chance to kill. You kill Nime? You actually don't. What am I talking about? What am I concerned about? They don't have to stay with any party. Exactly. They don't even need to be affiliated with a party. Just because it's easier to get elected that way. But it does give the Liberals a majority, which in a way I can understand, like, being slightly concerned about that. In the sense that, like, you know, we didn't really vote in a majority government. But then again, the whole, like, they can just cross over thing is very true. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. This 15 is gonna be halved. And you're fine. I will need to rescue her out of there in a second. I should be able to use the restore staff. No, you have the restore staff. Okay. So in that sense, because I think maybe if both of them attacked from range, she kind of died. You're not wrong, but again, crossing over is not an issue. These people are blinded by is parties. Yeah, yeah. Fight for good area and kind of that's all really matters. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good point. People are too entrenched in their party beliefs, and it's like, that's not what politics should be about. They shouldn't be about like, oh, I do this because like this is my party. It should be more about doing the right thing for the country. This whole like partisanship bullshit is a little like too much, and doesn't like get the actual issues that help people. You know, it doesn't get those solved. What for the band represents you are the best? Yeah, pretty much. I love how it's not counted as a sword when you're at range with the light brand. It's kind of like a lightning tome. Funky. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. And then no problem. All he can do is play Fire Emblem. That's damn right, brother. That's damn tootin' right. All we can do is play the Fire Emblem with the little anime characters. That's all we can freaking do. That's all you and me. That's damn tootin' right. Alright, there's a way I can maybe steal the red gem here. I have a lot of asleep dudes, though. I got a lot of sleepy dudes. Okay, you put that physics where the sun don't shine, brother bean. Where the sun don't shine, brother bean. Don't want to see it none. Everybody's taking a fucking nap right now. You just gots to die, bro. If I could get a crit there, that'd be great. Maybe I don't get to get the red gem. And maybe that's okay. Actually. Maybe today is not the day I get to get the red gem. And that's also okay, you know? Maybe that's another day. I think I gotta go for the bet. And the bet did not pan out. But well, actually the bet bad now because we got a dodge. It was either 2 hits and a dodge or a crit. It's kind of what we needed. Okay. This super kills. Which is good. Okay, I don't think I get the gem. To be fair, this also probably super kills. And we keep our defensive structure alive for one more turn. Magic in this game at FE7, do you think it was warranted to such a hard nerf in FE8? That's a good question. Been a win! Again, 3 hours and the hours I was God. Yo, wow, with the support. People have been really kind. People have been really kind today. Again, every day people have been really kind, to be fair. And everybody's in a somewhat good position. I think I can go for the... what do you do? Just because I gotta know. You do quite a lot of dues. So you don't have much else, so I'll just let you come to me. Put the javelin on. That's fine. I think the maybe not that harsh of a nerf was warranted. I think like I think the only thing that needs to get a nerf was like FE7 Luna, like a little. Good morning, Faith. But like I think beyond that, like they could have kept that magic type the way it is and never had an issue like once. Did I really get nerfed, or they're just like, oh, well, thanks to the monster game? No, I think it got nerfed because Luna did get nerfed heavily. But I do need to buy tomes. Yeah, I'm gonna need that red gem. Some pointers do come from behind us. Yeah, I know. Trying to clean up my house here. I think some of them come from around here or whatever. Did get nerfed? Look at FE8 Luna. Yeah, I think Luna could have gotten maybe not the nerf it did get because that feels a little insane. But I think a slight nerf was not. Was not bad. Give FE7 Luna 0 and 8 crit and it'll be pretty balanced. Yeah. So I think my answer is no. I don't think it warranted that nerf. Score's okay. 10. That's 25. I think you do about 10. 25. Yeah, Boars is okay. I'd rather do take drop and have Lilino staff this guy so he can be okay too. Gotta have her have buffed in the FE7. The crit and it'll be pretty balanced. Yeah, like the crit it has this seem a little crazy. I don't even know where the reinforcements come from yet, so I'm just gonna bring you forward because I don't fucking know. And if unit without Slayer Dark is just better, even with Slayer Factor, it could be argued Nosferatu is better than Slayer since Nosferatu is a great tome, yeah. But I don't think like getting such a harsh nerf. And to be fair, I think like FE8 nerfed like dark magic, not by making dark magic like awful. I think it nerfed dark magic. Well, FE8 yes, Luna yes, but I think like Nosferatu and Flux are still like decent tomes or heavier, which can be very annoying. But I think the reason it's like nerfed, quote unquote, is because I'm trying to think how I'm gonna do this. Is because like FE8 just genuinely doesn't have like good dark units, and the game like revolves around like fighting the dark magic. So like the dark classes like don't get a good like option to exist in universe. Like Null is a decent summoner, right? He's got that summoner tang. He's got that summoner like. Okay, I need to take whoever's on me. Okay, you have. Thank you for doing that. That's huge. Anyway, nice. Radar measures nerfed the most by its only user being bad at combat in FE8. Yeah. And like, Ewan is just like a hard training project. And I think even then, you'd rather have him like in any other class, if I'm being honest, than any of the dark magic classes. I think it's like, it's an inadvertent nerf. Like, they nerf Luna, And then like the rest of it, the game, the design of the game made it so that like dark magic had a harder time. But then like, you know, because like it's a logical consequence like for Glepnir to be worse in that game, because like, you know, the dark magic tome having super effective against dark magic enemies would be very dumb in my opinion. Okay, we survived this round. Yeah. No, it's a utility, and Ewan is a long-term party body, but if he hits, we also prefer Sage. Yeah. Anima Mage got taken out back in general. Yeah, they were like, dude, Anima Mages are the problem, actually. I wonder if it's plausible to beat Sacred Stone with Berserk Staves only for offensive weapons, given unlimited durability that added them. That would be a fun attempt at a project. I might yoink that. That sounds interesting as hell. Sounds tough, but maybe possible. Maybe. Okay, I don't know when reinforcements are. It does terrify me. Oh, fuck, I just killed Chad, dude. I forgot Chad was there. I forgot to save Chad. Wouldn't route would be impossible, you're right. Fuck. I was too busy talking. I didn't pay attention. And now I lost my thief. My last... Okay, well, we can't... You know what? That just makes our lives easier. We just have to rush the boss. There's no more side objectives. The only side objective is rushing boss. Rip Speedwing and Purge. Yep. You did this. I mean, no, to be fair, Astor would have also died there. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Anybody in that position was dead. 100%. Anybody in that exact position was a goner. You were all cursed. Hello, you are cursed. I've been 2 matches in a row. You murdered my first one. I'm sorry. Died for that bribe secret book to good use. Would have been a body ring too. Man, that was a little cursed, but you wake up next turn, right? Yeah, okay. You have 2 more turns. I'm not going to use restores if I can avoid it. I mean, it just simplifies the map a little bit. I don't have to worry about the chests. It's probably great loot in here. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Just move towards the top room. Chadicus. Chadicus. God, why did God give me this power? It's also kind of ripped the economy, but I think I have enough to still be around and doing cool shit. Oh, that just went through now. That just went through now. Once again, thank you to Kyogre. They super chatted that like a long time ago. For some reason, it just went through now. Thank you, Kyogre, once again. Twilight Killable has like 5 points in her support. Her crits is 52. Jesus. Rebecca crit rate is insane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. The rest of ours went immediately. Famous use. It does that periodically. Like once in a while, one chat won't go through. It will go through. Like I'll see it, but it won't. It's not the YouTube thing. It's the stream element thing. Sometimes it'll just like bug a little bit. It'll just bug out a bit. A little weird like that. I don't know how I get. I probably have to let the thieves open the cell door to be able to recruit Juno. So I have insurance because Canada's healthcare doesn't cover for dental, whatever the reason. Over $250 for cleaning. It's yeah, I know. Last time out for cleaning it was $200. Well, I mean, I had insurance back then, but like, you know, this year I might delay my cleaning. Also because my annual cleaning always pops up in like March, and I think I'll be a little bit busy. Tiny bit busy in March. Alright, Sophia's back. But yeah, it's been redonkulous, man. It's been redonkulous. Got to see DCP with 100% plans on making most of it well again. Yep. The thing I hate is like the dental care plan, the Canadian dental care plan. Like I don't see. I mean, it's good that we have it in the sense that like it covers for families and, you know, other people that might need it, and like families with low income. It covers for a lot of people with low income, people who are, you know, probably on disability and other benefits like that, who can't really have a stable income, or you know, just different factors in their lives are causing that to be a little bit of more of a something difficult. I don't think you move, right? I think he stays where he is, and it's his range from here that matters. But regardless, I don't know why the threshold is so low. That's the part that annoys me. It's like, I like that we have it. I hate that the threshold for qualifying is that low. Like, what do you mean? Shouldn't that just be covered by our like insurance, like our national insurance plan? Like teeth are healthcare. Have you ever had rotten teeth in your mouth? It's probably one of the worst things ever. Like, they're a part of your body. They should be healthcare. They shouldn't be like allowed to be privatized the way they are. It's nice that we added the extra stuff to make them. Where the thieves come from? I think they come from like, they have a weird path, huh? It takes a while for them to get here. Anyways, but yeah, I just think the coverage should be like better or wider. It should be a wider coverage. No, dental optical doesn't fall under our universal healthcare. Yeah, I don't understand that either. Because as you're saying, it 100% should. Is there cosmetic, which is a loophole used to make it not be covered? Well, not anymore, because dental is now somewhat covered. Like, there's the plan that NDP kind of proposed a few years back that the Liberals like accepted. Like, there is a portion of dental coverage, but I think your family income has to be under 100,000 a year or something like that, or even lower. No, it's like No, it's not. No, it's even dumber. It's if you are covered by insurance. Oh, I didn't know you had a killing edge. That could have been bad. If you are covered by, if you have the ability to be covered by an insurance, a private insurer, you cannot opt in. Because the reason we can't get it in my house, because my girlfriend has a coverage for her job. It is shitty as hell. It's one of the worst coverage I've ever seen. But because she has like access to it. Technically, even if we're pretty live, okay, good. I don't get to opt into the national one. She would need to not have one with her job, which is the part I think is stupid. Like, I think I should still be allowed to get dental care. I think every EU citizen should be getting dental care because it is healthcare. People to underreport their income so they fall below the threshold to qualify. Yeah, but, you know, it depends on a few things to do that. Let me calc. 15 plus 22. Yo, we survived these. The thing is, as it's hard to like in Canada, it's hard to I don't know how it works in the States, but like technically your income is automatically declared to the state. Like, yes, you have to file every year, but they know. They fucking know because the taxes are removed from your salary initially. Like, they know. Unless you're a contract worker like me or an independent worker. Like, they fucking know. How do I open this door? Am I cooked? Okay, no, I can break through the walls. You have another income? Yeah. So, like, me, I could do that, but it would be very scary to be audited, so I don't do it. I don't because, like, you don't want to get audited. Taxes, just make sure the automated stuff, your job you do the right. Something like you have other incomes, yeah. Sometimes you have like donations, you get credits and stuff like that. There's a few things where it's worth it, but where it makes sense, but most of all pretty like easy for them to know. Lawyers working backhanded deals to pay cash. This can be bad because yeah, I mean I've heard of that stuff happening, but that's mostly like construction and stuff like that. Depends on the job we have here in the States. Okay. Even the Joker panic on being audited. You don't want to get audited. Because if you made one small mistake, they'll be like really pissed at you. They'll be like, oh, you did this on purpose. And you're like, no, I swear, officer. I just made a mistake. I didn't think that was income, or I didn't see like that. I forgot about that payment. And it's like, boom, you're audited. And then you're dead. Because they'll fucking kill you. You owe them $1. You owe the Canadian Revenue Agency $1. They fucking kill you. You're fucking gone. You know, let's go with you. You owe them $1. They will hunt you down. No, I'm kidding. I'm exaggerating. But am I? Am I? Like, it was so funny. During COVID, I was so pissed at them. No, not the Canadian one. I was pissed at the Quebec one. Because during COVID, we got, like, you got, like, revenue, like, coverage, right? In the sense that, like, oh, shit. I only have 2 restores left. Let me put... Who would survive the Berserks best? Probably... Let me test this out. Maybe I can silence, actually. The little far to silence. We basically we received stimulus for COVID, and the Quebec government wasn't the one sending the stimulus. It was the Canadian government that was sending it, and the Canadian government took away the taxes off of it, like as they sent it, just like so you didn't have to pay them back during tax season. But the Quebec government, despite being stipend, I mean, I think all the other provinces probably did the same, but I don't know about other people's experience. I just know about mine. Despite that being like stimulus, the Quebec government decided, well, you have to pay taxes on this at the provincial level also. And everybody was like, but why? Well, because it's considered income. And I'm like, brother, it's not income. It's the fact I got this is because I had the lack of income. The fact that I got this, that the Canadian government used my tax money to send us back to send us money so we'd stayed alive. And you're telling me, you're asking me, I would even say, you're saying to me, hey, you're going to have to pay this back. You're going to have to pay taxes on this. But the entire time during COVID, your ass never supported me or helped me. All right, bet. I guess I'll have to pay taxes on this. It was kind of funky. At least I found it funky. Is it special? I mean, well, that wasn't the Canadian government. That was the Quebec government. IRS isn't Canadian. IRS, the most Canadian thing I have heard is that I had nothing to do with hockey or maple syrup. Borderlands 2 mission where Marcus actually gave guy $10 chance to one makes one guy for recovers is $9. Include my summer job 1 year. 1 year from they just sent me email saying you were sure we're forgetting something like this couple thousand you made. They were being nice. They were nice to you. They weren't nice to me. I gotta be careful. Imagine decided to call my small election while COVID. Yeah, that was stupid. Yeah, the snap election that accomplished nothing was straight up fucking dumb. Spending taxpayer money the right way. Call a snap election during a pandemic. Congratulations, idiot. But like the whole thing of like, hey, you gotta pay taxes on this. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you bloody serious? Okay, so I can't silence him, but I can maybe avoid him. Or if you get a stick calculation wrong, they demand to pay it back even though they messed up. Yeah, but here you have to do it. In all fairness to them, which I hate to be fair to them, at the very least, here it's you that files it. Even though they know. It's just that, like, you file it because there might be additional things you did not take into account. Like... Okay. That's pretty good odds for me. That's crazy. First of all, first of all, doesn't even matter if you sell you're self-employed or work on a business. The thing about Canada is it doesn't matter which side you're on. We all agree the government fucking sucks. Yes. Yes. You know, I don't always want to get into it, but I'm also kind of happy we're not the US. Frankly. No offense to my American viewers, but... Y'all, your shit's messy. I think we know that's the limit. Rib Berserk Holy Woman. Name a guy that doesn't suck. Rude. Nothing in context messing things up when it's somehow your fault. Awesome. You love to see it. You just do. I couldn't name one, but I'd be lying. And lying is never okay. I just want these. I just gotta have these thieves like come in here. Oh, we're kind of blocking the door, huh? Okay, they'll get to Juno eventually, and Tate will just talk to her then. So that means I gotta keep them alive, and I get one of the things in their inventory that's gonna be a drop. They don't get hit by that. That's crazy. I mean, at the very least, she can't do nothing, right? Can we rescue her? How many turns, Berserk? Just gotta make sure she doesn't go fight anything. My biggest fear right now. She has a physics. We need to get massively unlucky, right? We need to get massively unlucky twice. The Sister of Battle. The US only hiring Canada virtual workers because it's cheaper. US is messy. It's cheaper to hire Canadian virtual workers than Americans? That doesn't seem right. Potato will be unsubbing. Okay. Got you. What is she gonna do? She's gonna run around like... Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. She might run around into ballista range. I can't believe those 220s just hit. Kind of bonkers. We'll attract ballista range here. She's probably gonna go to outside because that's where the enemies are, right? What's the AI of these guys when they're mad? When they're a little mad? Right now I'm a little bit in the... Right now I'm a little bit in the shits. I'm in the shits, bruv. I'm colloquially in what we call the shits. Okay, she'll just kind of stay here for now. That's good. Like half in my field. That's crazy. You realize physics? She could go all healy. Imagine she goes crazy and just starts healing everything. Here's person and hurl hurtful insults. I love that. You don't have a thief lockpick? My thief died on this map. I forgot to move the thief. I made an oopsie. I made a massive oopsie. I just forgot to heal my thief. Move my thief. I literally had set it up for that. I had like boars ready to rescue, drop him out of the purge range, and I forgot to do it. Aggressively healing you. My favorite form of healing. Aggressive heals. This was my fault. Me to assume those 3% will hit, not miss. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take the risk though. The killer bow. I was about to do something stupid. Well, maybe it's not actually that stupid. What's your damage with it? 27? Okay, Boars laughs at 27. Boars does indeed laugh at 27 like a lot. Boars is gonna go kill this first. Because that makes him happy. And even to a degree, Wade also laughs at 47, so... Well, it's stupid if it ends the strategy. Kill those 3%. Eventually, she's gonna get a level, and then she won't be able to get hit, right? Sorry about that. All right. Build that support. Throw on a mountain just to make sure. Well, she wouldn't get the bonuses from the mountain. Would make because she's a flyer. So all these ships are only able to be opened now. Yeah, basically what I have to wait for. I have to wait for the thieves to steal everything, open the door for Tate's door, rescue her, talk to her so I recruit her to have an extra unit, and then those thieves in question, I have to... Nope, followers do not get mountain buffs. And then I have to kill those thieves to get the last item they took, because that's probably the closest thing to... a stealable I can... She's got one hit rate on this guy. Closest thing to a stealable she can... we can get. Because the last item should become a drop in their inventory. So we'll be able to get 2 items from the chest. Which will not be our choices of items. But it's okay. Losing the thief was... an unfortunate thing that happened. Oh yeah, Wade. Up until when unit item on killing them. Well, rip. Well, ripperonis. Ripperoni pepperonis. Hit that thief was not a very Chad move. Is not indeed. I mean, it was entirely my mistake. I forgot to move him. I can only be angry at myself. Gonna move you so you don't get in that guy's range. And being out of that guy's range is the best until she can come in his range to fight him and kill him. You guys are gonna start moving now. A lot of them haven't spawned because these guys were stuck there. Are you done? You're not done. I figure out, is it worth risking the geese hit? I think it is for the XP on geese. It was worth. It wasn't worth, by the way. It was absolutely not worth. It could have gone so bad. I just decided to be assertive in my movements. And the game rewarded me for my assertiveness. It's on the turn. Assertive. The game was like, you know what? We reward assertiveness here. There you go, sir. The word I would use is reckless. The goose is loose. The goose is loose. Reckless would be also correct. I need to check my iron sword before I get myself in deep, deep trouble. I have not thought of this. I have not thought this through. Why is it called a killer ballista if it doesn't have crit? Long ballista makes sense. It goes long. Killer ballista does not make sense. Two characters always have to be beside each other. It was actually a pretty neat way to play. It does limit my movement, right? It limits the way I can play with some of these characters. Tipping off my hat to Hirame for being creative. I think I get Ellen back in a second, so I might be able to heal her from range, which is good. Okay, a lot of these guys don't reach. Good. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, now I can check my sword use. You being creative? The have 2 units stuck to one another was a creative way to make me play, to make my life noticeably harder. Okay, Boris, you're better than that. And you know you're better than that. Just because I need to check. Yeah, we can't stay here. No. Get this woman a sword. Somebody get this woman a sword. Somebody get this freaking woman a sword. Just Africa Berserk. Yep. 20% chance. Both hit, by the way. Always happens, I swear. Mine will restore because I used them all in the sleeps and this. I brought one. There was not enough uses. There was 2 uses left on it. And the game said fuck you. So here we are. Why the Ironman has been waiting geese must be next to each other all times. Yep. Little money you had. Restored for this map. I had another restored in my to be fair, I had another restored. Oh wait, no, they don't drop things in this. That's true. I had another restore in my backpack. I just forgot to bring it. I only brought the one. The third axe broke me to take it. Now that would have been a little crazy. Okay, Ellen's back. Fighter conga line. They're just a bunch of friends. I'd like to add another axe to the hand holding the is getting no. No, it's already taking me a million years just to get anything done. With geese instead. So basically it was Lot and Wade at first, and then I got Lot killed in like 2 seconds, and then Rami was nice and was like, you want to get like another option? I was like, sure. So she said, well, it could be Lot, geese, and it could be Wade and geese instead of of lot. You're annoying. And she said if it's geese, I keep the challenge the same because that sounds awful. I was saying Juno on those fighters. That makes sense. This chapter was meant to be like the way I make my money back. Turns out I will not be making any money back. Or buying more healing staves, apparently. Apparently what I have is all I have. Okay, how many of you guys are there? This is getting a little out of line. Oh, you have 7 hit rate right now. Yo, well, some of you guys leveled up. And some of you guys leveled down. Perfectly balanced all things. Dun, dun, dun. Killer boat. Boars. 1% on Tate. It's not impossible. It's unlikely. But it's not impossible. Skill speed, that's actually really good for him right here. I love how they're opting out of attacking the lady. They're like, that's just not worth it. This shit's not worth it. Okay, Tate's gonna be done here and come back because the thieves are going to be ready to go open Juno's cell so I can talk to her and have Juno at the very least. Oh my god. What is this? You don't double this, which is super unfortunate. Let's take a chance. Good. I still remember F6 Ironman where I supported Nino and Rebecca. They called each other best friends. Oh, you mean F7? And then they got berserked. And then we turned around, shot and killed their best friend. Maybe like 5. Oh, man. Killer husband Lowen. Mega rip. This is a charge so tragic. I need to get Lance units in there to help out. Because these two are only going to be doing this for so long. 10 at a time will be like that. Alright, Tate. Just to be safe. Didn't go help. Milady? Murder. Murder. They call her Milady. I call her murder. Oops, I forgot to get the right weapon. Well, hopefully I don't break through. Still won that run. Nice. You know what? At this point, I'm desperate for her to do anything. Desperate. Are you done? There you are. "54 misses until she levels up." How is there still more of you? How does this endgame just get more and more tedious? Oh man, as time goes. Nosferatu. Big dodge. Would you know if you, unless they, yeah, we're letting the thief open the door. We're giving the thieves a chance to open the door. They had to work on FE7, that's why. They needed the time. They're like, dude, we need more time to work on this game. Wait, make FE6 just incredibly long. People are gonna take years to beat it. Genius. Millions. We're gonna make millions. She's a cheat code. She's a cheat code. Should turn 18. Good. I can't wait for next map where Geese and Garrett are on a mountain with Wade behind them and Deke behind them, just like in a little square of dudes, and then just Wyvern just run at them, just on a, I don't even know if that's that map, that might be the map after, and just run at them in waves and just break themselves on this wall of little guys. Right? Yeah, I played 2 guidance. Yeah. I mean, Roy was still using melee before this game came out. 8 hit, 12 hit. It's not even fair to them. It's like, wait, let's send a bunch of enemies. That's gonna make it hard. No, Milady exists. Sorry. Like, oh fuck, yes, this character exists. Oh no, we are cooked. She got hit by an 8. I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even looking anymore. I stopped looking. She's just doing her thing. Which is that inconsequential? Yep. Oh, she's on the lance now. Now it might get a little scary for one guy. She still dodges it. Oh no. The thing that's even funnier is I feel like I've been playing dumb on this map. Like, I could have been playing this map like way smarter, and I feel like I've been playing it a little dumb. And I'm still like somewhat succeeding, which is weirdly funny. You said this one has been any more coverage? Yep, a lot more. Because I understand how this game builds its difficulty. Also, what a level. I now understand how this game constructs difficulty. And it's not like... Holy Speedy Wade. Like, it constructs difficulty in a way that's, like, not super scary. Actually, like, it feels scary. It's scary early on, but the moment you get a few of your projects online, it stops being scary. They're way chilling. Like, they have to end every turn single next to each other. Yes, they have to hold hand the entire time. They have to... and there's another stipulation where if they both hit level 10 in their promoted class... and there might have been other stipulations that I forget. Try to hit a thief. Why not? We're trying to give you all the stat boosters disease. Yes! It worked out. It worked out. He's goated. Do they have a support? They don't even have a support. Initially it was Lot and Wade. But Irame was kind enough to allow me a mulligan, and I had to pick the character, but she would lower the reward, and then I was like, well, I'm considering Geese because it's funny because everybody shits on Geese all the time, so I was like, well, it'd be funny to pick the character that everybody shits on, right? Because that's just funny, and so I decided to pick the character everybody shits on, all the time, and yeah, and well, it's ended up being funny, so. And so she said, well, if it's Geese because he's bad, you get to keep the same amount of reward. So I was like, okay, then I'll pick Geese because, you know, funny, and also he's supposed to be bad, so. But I think, like, now to me, FE6 is a lot more straightforward, and I probably want to do more challenges in it than even I would like in FE7. Like, FE8's fun because FE8's easy, so it's easy to make the difficulty hard by, like, just doing some crazy shit. But this game is hard-based, so just doing challenge in it, like, that are even more tame, still, like, come out as, like, difficult. But, like, the logic behind a lot of the game is very sound, and it's easy to follow, and it's... Once you know it, it's like, oh, okay, I understand what you were trying to do to me. And it's annoying, but I get it. Scarier on the surface due to the concept of ambush spawn. Player growth basically generally lower and the accuracy. Yeah, and I think I already have some of the early game of FE6 in my brain, like, mapped out. And I've had it for a while. In the sense that, like... In the sense that, like, FE6 early game in my brain mapped out the difficulty of it can be, there's a few ways around it. Marcus with axes trained. Ellie relying on Roy's hit rate. So, Geese can't die right away. That's fine. Things like that. And or doing the support between the axe bros so they get more hit rate, supports between the cavaliers so they get more hit rate, like things like that where, like, I think I already had that knowledge, or already had that, like, intuition. You'll certainly lose, yeah. But, you know, understanding that it's not about which unit you use. You can use any unit except Sophia. But, like, as long as you dedicate yourself to 2 or 3 projects or 4. And instead of splitting your experience, you dedicate yourself to these couple of units, you'll be okay. Feels like a B route. I feel like Sakai fits better into the game. I wanted Sakai route. I did all I could to get Sakai route, but it couldn't happen. More flag only give credit for typically. Yeah, I think, like, and of course there are better units. There's some units that's, like, that's definitely a better choice, right? You know, Rudger is probably easier to get where you want to get than, like, probably Moors, you know? Probably Rutgers, probably the way the easy way to get to where you want to get. Except Sophia. I've tried, okay? It's about, like, picking your promo item characters. And even then you can buy some later if you're frugal-ish. I think, like, there's... This game is... This Ironman, if it did one thing other than entertain you all, thank you for watching, it's that it's taught me that FE6 is a lot more fun than I thought. This is a little bit boring, I'll be honest. Like, the late game mass reinforcement, like, wait out. There are some moments in it that I'm like, okay, this... Maybe we could have, you know, just, like, chilled on that stuff. But I think there's, like, ways to do these maps fast where you don't have to deal with it. It's my appreciation of FE6 has gone up. And I haven't even done all the guidance and the true ending and stuff like that. It's more sloggy for sure. But the early to mid game is very... You have to be smarter than you would normally think. I think to... You have to be savvy. Is what I mean. You have to be savvy in these early portions of the game. This is about to begin reverting to the next map. Yeah, I know it's a little bit of a reinforcement hell. Multi-favorite of the G game, there's a certain charm to it. There is a certain charm to it. I would agree with that. It's a charming game. If anything, I think calling it a charming game is true. There's a charm to it. It would be considerably less spammy. It does like the normal route split. It's like FE8. I just don't like the game splitting route. Yeah. You'd like to be able to do everything in one playthrough. Santo is what I understand. And honestly, I kind of agree with it. I would also like to do everything in one playthrough if I could. 500 wyverns. It's okay. I got a way around it. Thank you, ND Ravens, for the subscription. Well, enemy spam because then it feels like more real war, which is fair then, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not a fan of enemy spam. Okay, so then they should go open up the Juno room, right? I don't like FE7. Wait, FE7 route split is... FE7... Well, I mean, FE7 doesn't really... Well, I mean, there's the different, like, modes, but I don't think it has a lot of route split. But yeah, I'm gonna get Geese and Garrett on peaks. That should be fine. Okay, so they'll go for that door, right? Just one split. Needs modes, not route split. I mean, modes is game split. Oh, okay, yeah, where you have to defeat one thing to unlock the next thing to unlock the next thing. I get that. Yeah, sorry. Yo, can she do it? Yo, she might be able to do it. Calls these mono route. Oh yeah, that to be fair, I don't like it, and I don't like it from a lot of standpoint. Like, I think it's Kyogre made a comment to that effect. Where like 3 houses gets screwier the more you know in terms of the story. And I could not agree more. Like, every time we have a 3-house discussion, like, the more I learn about other routes, the more I realize, like, oh, the writing was not tight at all. Some of the routes literally contradict themselves. Sometimes it gets a little too much to expect players to do, like, this much work for a video game. And maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm lazy, but... They're more unique to themselves, yeah. Now, only one route have the end boss in it. Yeah. Makes no sense to me. I always crap on the others by its epic setup. Got an epic setup. I think it has a good lore behind it, good world building. But I don't think it keeps... I don't think it's tight storytelling. I think it's actually quite I think they forget a little bit what they're trying to do. You could remove golden deer and lose almost nothing, sadly. Big whoop. Warbling is superb, yeah. And his cargo was speaking about that on one of my videos where I talked about the 3 houses. And she was saying that, like, and I didn't respond to that second comment, but she was saying that, like, basically the more you look into the story, the less it works. And I was like, that's just not good. Like, things contradict themselves, or like things are said that aren't shown. But also the devs expect you to do all the routes to get everything out of it. And you're like, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy, I'll do that. And boss, for example. Well, I think Rhea kind of, like, from the standpoint of the like, Rhea could be, it's not the real end boss, but, like, it does act as an end boss. Doesn't play Fire Emblem instead of being a huge simp for 3 House Azure Moon. I mean, people who love, there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of genuine love for the game, which is okay, and I encourage. Like, I've always said that, like, if 3 House did one thing and it's bring more fans to Fire Emblem, I think it did enough. Maybe me as a hardcore who's played, like, most of the other games in the franchise doesn't love it as much, but not every game needs to be for me. Some games can be for new audiences or another audience. And if it brings more people to the franchise, and if it encourages like 5% of the people who played 3 Houses and loved it to couldn't hit a wall with 2 hinges for a face, no. If it encourages like the franchise to get more exposure from having a game I don't particularly like, but that a lot of other people like, then you know what? It did enough, man. It did enough. And that to me is like probably as important, or if not more important, than just like liking a game. Especially in a franchise like this, which is whether I like it or not, like my relationship to Fire Emblem as a franchise is probably very different from yours. You might like it more than even me, even as a content creator. But for me, it's literally my livelihood, right? So like, this franchise succeeding despite my enjoyment of it, or of certain entries in it, is legitimately kind of more important. I want these games to succeed, and I want these games to be loved by people. I want these games to get eyeballs on them, even if they're not my cup of tea. Not everything is for me in life, and that's okay. And we need to be okay with that. But if you don't like it, you should also be able to say I don't like it, and not get like shit on for saying, hey, I don't like this. Two things can be true at once. I know it's hard to understand sometimes on the internet, but 2 things can be true. There's a vibe for sure. I have a friend who got into after my brother's houses for his birthday one year, and he liked it. Yeah. What do you think with Sophia? Like, just pick her own. Ray is better on another mage. Yeah, agree. I was into if you love them 3 houses the most. Like, try to put water instead of a wall. I'll take someone I did like 3 houses. Yeah, that's fair. The notion as to which route is real, so there isn't really backing for it. Yeah, it's all like they haven't confirmed a real route, quote unquote. I like 3 houses. I just don't like the most splitting. Yeah. You shouldn't tell a story where character don't grow and nobody on the Dimitri's route would grow from facing Cloud boss. Yeah, if it wouldn't make sense to them. I like Thrust is more for the character than the story. And that's great. Oh, we got Juno. I think that's super okay. Like, there's some elements in some games I like, and there's some elements in some games I don't like. Right? I can like for example, I think Fates is a great example of that. I really enjoyed the Fates gameplay, but this far where I'm to the point where I'm in the story, I am pretty much just like tapped out of the story. I'm like, okay, there's a story here, I guess. But like, I don't like it. But I like the gameplay enough to be like, I still want to play this. So if what gets you there is the characters, that's as valid. That could have been a mistake. People choose between the houses like King Zephiel, Articuno, Moltres in Pokemon Go makes people invested. Yeah, I mean it gets people to like be like, oh, this is my house. I like this house. Like it does get people to be like create a sense of attachments towards like a certain house. That's true. But I still don't think it's good storytelling, especially if some of the routes end up contradicting themselves or the info isn't streamlined enough to do something that's... Will they attack if they get surrounded? You know how we find out? You surround them with units, but they can't hurt. But I do understand that it helps like this. It helps the discussion around it. It helps create hype and discussion around the game. Guys, the size fits all when it comes to the character utility. You can make anyone pretty much anything, and I kind of... Yeah. I also had a similar experience. I wonder if he goes bananas. But it's killing shit. If they all survive, do I get something? He's still danger in the world. Doesn't matter if the main character gets anything out of it. At least that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, but I think like the part where I agree with Isaac on that is like, yes, the main bad guy is still endangering the world. You're right. But if they don't do any writing towards like justifying them going for that, if it just comes out of the blue, it's kind of weird. Like, if the story was, if the actual story kind of warranted his inclusion, then sure. But again, I didn't finish Dimitri's route, but if it didn't, like, it would make sense on Edelgard's route, probably. If it's those who slither in the dark and stuff like that. But I think they're also engaged in some great ideas. I want to see what the fall flat overall. I think I agree with that. I've been on record many times. Was that foreshadowing Blizzard? No, that was foreshadowing, like, you don't get the Gaiden. You don't get the Gaiden, idiot. L loser. I think I've been on record saying that, like, the biggest issue with Engage is not that the story is a god-awful, like, thing that should be blown up like a lot of people make it sound to be. I think the main issue with Engage's story is that, like, the ideas were there, the execution was off. And I think Three Houses has a similar issue, but for different reason. I think Three Houses has great elements and sets up its story well. I think it's like reverse, where, like, Engage doesn't set up anything well and doesn't make you care for anything. So everything that comes later is just like, I don't give a fuck. Meanwhile, Three Houses does the opposite. It sets up really well and then just falls flat in its in the photo finish. Like, it doesn't end up being very impactful, because, like, at least for the route I did play, it doesn't end up being impactful because, like, you lose some of that. You don't get that crisp, well-written ending that just was like, ah, this is a satisfying ending. Which I... Okay, I meant this on all right review except one, but only go when they actually do it. Moves all the way, though. While Three Houses is great first, terrible later. That's kind of evens out, yeah. It's not consistent storytelling. Correctly, it says he's the evil guy who tries to rise again and then never speak about it again. I think they mentioned something about those who slither in the dark, and then they don't do anything with those who slither in the dark except kill them off in the I want to say post game, but not post game, but in a text written after, which is so dumb. Should have fought him. Yeah. A good character. Look at that thief cleanup. Great cleanup. Get great level. Great level too. The character design of engaged. That one took me off. The game I still have to play. I don't know if it's actually a pretty solid game. I think gameplay wise, it's like, I would say up there in the best Fire Emblem games I played. And I'm not even like exaggerating when I say that. I genuinely think it has some of the best gameplay ideas in the entire franchise. Like, the rings are genuinely something fun and easy to play with. The SP, all that stuff is just... It's limited enough that you feel like your decisions matter and you can't give everything to everyone. And it's also, like, there's plenty that you can make different builds and weird builds. There's something about it. It's superb, yeah. But the story is... The character design, I can, like... To me, that's, like, a... To each their own type deal, right? And I think you're right. If you don't like it, you don't like it. You know, you shouldn't have to defend that. You just don't like it. It's okay. Right? Yeah, I would rather 3 houses not copy yet another map. So tired of each route being the same chapter over and over again. There is not a lot of variety in maps in that game, I will say. But yeah, if you don't, but like to be fair, I was rather starting when I want to be a good dragon line. It's like it's supposed to be a deeply tragic moment, but they just delivered on the scene. It was 4K anime. My favorite line is it's the one where Elibe, like, they go like, what should we do when they first encounter the monsters, and Elibe's like, run. And they're like expecting her to go like, we have to fight. And she just go like, run. Like, run away. Let's fucking chicken out of this shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Fight. It's truly amazing. I love everything about it. Superb. 10 out of 10. Even if I get hit twice, it doesn't even matter. Someone come to my aid. Gotta give it to Rorts. Gotta give it to him. He might be a dick, but this armor color design didn't need to exist. I think Santos was saying exactly the same thing. Let's hope 1% doesn't hit. Let's get to our answer. That's so boring. I mean, to be fair, I have no opinion of Claude. And I'll be honest, y'all, I have zero opinion of Claude. I played 3 houses. I played a little bit of Dimitri's route. It was a long time ago, to be fair, so I don't remember much of Dimitri's route. And I played Edelgard's route. I have no opinion of Claude because Claude is not featured. He's like there, but he's like... You can't have an opinion of the character because the character is basically a non-entity in any other route. And to be fair, like, Dimitri is also barely an entity in Edelgard's route, but even though they're supposed to be like big rivals and they're supposed to have this like kind of like close relationship, but also like I think they're cousins, right? And like it's familial and shit, and like she's barely featured. barely an afterthought. It's just things like that that makes me dislike some of the things in 3 houses. Like my comic for making fun of Rorts. What do you say? Wait, maybe I can see it. So if you have enjoyed the stream so far, don't forget to drop a like on it. The works of the real villain. I like Claude's right opponents though. It's to 3 houses down. We're getting yeah, pretty much the same. No, I don't have it. When Claude just gets J-baited by Ilgard and fights at Grounder again. Yeah, he just gets killed. Just low-key just kind of like, okay. Find him a little bitch. They may have gotten auto-flagged. This actually works with the real villain. You're probably somewhat right there. Kills the others, yeah. I mean, they all kill each other at some point in their respective routes. Yes, I'm trying to give the kill to Geese. Because he's a goose. That wasn't the real villain. She was a goose. Other. But, like, to be fair, like, that whole, like, thing, like, I don't know why Cart doesn't fucking... You know, they solved that in the post game. Like, that fucking sucks, man. I think that's just bad. Okay, I don't know if I have any more. I'm going to end the turn a bunch. See if any of these guys can support each other. I don't even know if Juno and Tate can support each other, but... I'm going to end a bunch. Until I get a support. The stream, were we using Sophia for real? Or is it, no, always a case of force deploy with Sophia. Looking good. She's not looking good. Oh, they do have a support. Yay! Finally gets support. Schemer things should have been third party. But to discover Edelgard's plan and take the extent of it to take over the Forland. Now that would have been interesting. Would make him a real schemer like they say he is. Then it would be looking good. To be fair, if he's like dark magic isn't bad. Just Sophia's bad. I think she's the problem. Don't know if I have any more support points. He's just a hater. No, I don't think he is. I think he just has very like specific opinions of those games, which is fair because they are flawed games. Like most Fire Emblem games are like have some flaws. I was about racism and fighting Almiran's invasion. No, but irrelevant to the greater story. Yeah. Which is okay. I like my goofy bow guy. Except Thracia. Don't talk to me about Thracia. Don't you dare. Lot of so many hours in these games, yeah. Me too. I try to be like, I tend to generally have a positive attitude towards it, and like I'm maybe not overcritical, maybe not even critical enough. Some people might say like my opinion of gaming is like of these games is like too nice. I'm too like not critical enough, perhaps some people could say. It's been a while the Thracia one. Nothing to be honest. Your DMs does it. But it's because I like to focus on things I like. But also like I also think we should be able to discuss the things we don't like. Rame wants an answer. I don't know if we have any more support points to build. But I'll try to go to the end to get as many as I can. Because we only have a couple maps left. So if I can finish those supports. 40 more hours, guys. We get in the franchise always in some kind of flux. Yeah. No game is like another. No game is like the other. They're all a little unique. We might be at the end of what we can expect for support points here. I don't like the support point thing. I do like that like it allows you to easily like do more than one supports per map, more than 2 supports per map. But it's so hard to track. And I'm a little dumb brain, so I like to be able to be like, hey, it's been 2. I know I'm done. I'm moving on. I like that a little bit more. I'll say, like, one thing I don't like about this game is that the support system is impossible to track in the sense that, like, you don't know if you're done for the map. It's a small gripe, to be fair. Okay, I think we're done for the map. I think this is Jover. I think this is Jover. Got the angelic robe. Ten of Merlinus. Figure that one in a second. The Binding Blade. Roll credit. Name of the sword. Name of the game. Roll credit. Roll credit, folks. Roll credit. Or a math nightmare. I love it. All right. Roy promo time. Gotta finish the map. Let me just add to this little death squad. Hopefully he's gonna be the last guy. Then we'll get started with the. Oh yeah, chapter 5 is called Fire Emblem. You are right. And Douglas, actually. It's slightly bigger for Douglas. Or we need above your head in the top left corner. You're a Fire Emblem? You are the Fire Emblem Netherland, yeah. I don't think it came out the way they wanted that line to come out. Again, I think Engage could have been a very funny game. But they didn't step into the intentionally funny aspect of it. Look at this Death Squad. Isn't it magnificent? I guess she supports Tate. Here's it come. Well, if you are the three houses. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I'll take another little break. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I gotta get some more water. And I'm maybe gonna get a snack. We're definitely finishing this today, I think. So, be right back. Thank you all for being here. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, y'all. Oh, bring your bow units. Imagine if you get Zephiel throne room and the timer runs out. That'd be funny. You are the Fire Emblem. I read that. Okay. Mylith, you are the 3 houses. All 3 of them. All at once. Alright, let's see who else I want to bring. Well, 18. Okay, Astor doesn't need to be here. You know what? I'll let her be here. I'll let her be here because I'm a benevolent streamer. Okay? I'm too nice. I'm too nice. Your lunch break, Kratos? Might actually be before this. I think I this time. I'll set up for the map and I think I'll take it because I think my girlfriend's finishing making food right now. So I'll just set up for this map and I'll do it here. Should it be Faye or Igrin for the supports with Sophia? I think it should be Faye because Faye has super effective damage on the other dragons. I think we bring Faye. There's a secret shop on this map again, right? It's like probably, wait, there should be a very specific spot, like here. This is 100% where the secret shop is. Is it? Am I wrong? Or is it here? Or is there no secret shop? And I'm crazy? Because I could be crazy. Alright, let me Murdoch. I'll murder. You know what's nice about this map? You know what's nice about this map? They are done with Berserk Staff Hell. Holy fuck, thank you. Go Dragon Girl Menace. Holy, they're done. Making your life hell. Okay. Desperately do not buy enough Iron Swords. I desperately do not have enough weapons. Thank you. Egg salad sandwich. Hell to the yeah. You can do Tina Staff. You can do recover. I'll just kill Murdoch with doubling bolting crit. Should we try it out? We haven't used the bolting at all yet. I think it might be the perfect stage to try that out. You know what? You can use the Rindle. No, I'll give it to Fear. No, I'll give it to you. Have fun, buddy. You know what? Be our dragon killer. Redeem yourself. Repent. You're gonna need 2 of these. Is the next map after this another like fest of like everything is really tough and is going to kill you and is going to make you sad? Or is it like easier to handle? Like how much should I be just like spamming my weapons? Is more my question. You're gonna get to see this map. Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Just in case, I guess. Take the extra heal in case. Maybe the sleep. Maybe I sleep Murdoch. I haven't done any rescue warp strats. Evo Sophia, I probably will. Pick up like, you know what, Faye? Hold on to this shit in case we need it. I'll be trading it around. I really don't know if there's anything more I want. Bro, how's your wife? Is she okay? We're not married, so she's not my wife. But she's great. she's doing my wife. She's doing great. She's doing fantastic. Pregnancy's going well. We're very happy. Yeah, I think they do. Up to me? Well, right now, what's up to me is finishing this. Alright. Love you, do. Is there anything I should sell? Alright, you know what, chat? We'll talk about it after I've eaten. Because I have two egg salad sandwich looking at me right now. And I am famished. Therefore, we will take a little lunch break. Lunch break time. Lunch break time. Doing fantastic. She's doing great. Pregnancy's going awesome. So there's that. And yeah. We're just waiting for the little guy to show his fucking face. And hopefully be a cutie patootie. Literally, like, all we can do is wait at this point. I am to do this. I want to make sure. Continue. Yeah, I just want to make sure you guys can see everything from words on screen. On stream. There you go, guys. YouTube chat. Enjoy yourselves. Twitch chat. You may join using the QR code. But you can't do it right on Twitch. And I will be eating my sandwiches while this plays. So it should not be that long. It's just 2 burger buns, because that's all we had left. Baloney. Never understood why that word was written that way and spelled that way. Dude. Good job, guys. There's not enough E for reserve, guys. Or reverse. There's only 2 E's, not 3. Few people have tried it. Alrighty, good job. Too many repeat letters is hard. Burgers and first. I love that 3 people wrote shirt in a row. Got some cherry tomatoes. I'll eat those on this side. But once you guys are game over, we're gonna get back to the game. Oh shit, we're almost full. We almost cleaned it out. Octet is such a nice pool. I like that. Rames and first Aloe is right behind her. This is a tight race at the top. The song is a little catchy though. I'll give it that. A little catchy, a little banger. I was like, wait, why is A not working? Because A was the fake letter. I was like, why is no one writing apple? And I was like, because A is the fake. Pipeline's also a good get. Nipple! Somebody got nipple! I'm 5. I'm 5 years old. I saw the word nipple and I immediately lost it. There's something wrong with me. Peen! There's the word peen! Dude, this was the horny round of words on stream, man. It was peen and nipple? Crazy! Penile is on it. Awesome. Which letters? Which letter is fake? Oh, I didn't check the scoreboard. Cute, cutie patootie, cult. Two very different vibes. Teat. Cultet. Elect. So both the E's are right. The C is right. The T is right. The U is right. Might be the P. The P is not right. Lettuce! Lettuce. I think the P might be false. P, I think, yeah. Yeah, I confirm the P is false. Hey, welcome, Thomas. Bon appétit, merci. Cuddle. Damn, Love Shard saved that round there. Because that was close. Who is the coolest FE character? The coolest FE character is Garrick. He's got a cool ass car. Or Benny, because he's Benny. No, Benny's not the coolest, but pretty cool. Psychonaut's at top. Alo's right behind. Oh my god, we got a 3. There's 4 people right up there. Ryu too. There's a fake letter and a hidden letter. You gotta try some stuff. You could try. Door. What the fuck? I wrote it first. No, she wrote it first. Boner. H is fake. I don't know what the hidden letter is though. Rondo. What is the hidden letter? Radon. 4-letter words. C is the hidden letter. Ah. Psychonaut and I had the same thought. He was faster than me. They were faster than me. I got us there with Kondo! Woo! That was close. Windmill, we're cooking. Psychonaut started and was like, I'm cooking. Chef, I'm in the kitchen. Will, mill, mind. Maybe. I think the N is the false letter. The N is false. Mild, livid. Ooh, mild. You guys have already smashed that one. That's crazy. There's only 2 4-letter words left. With a D. I assume there's a D. Midi. Probably this, actually. I don't know if it's... Yes. I don't know what it means in English, but in French it means noon. That means the same. Lil. You guys are cooking. We're level 14, man. Never gonna go back to Fire Emblem at this rate. You guys are cooking. It's okay. We're having a good time. Fantastic. Psychonaut up top. Aloe second. Hirame just right behind. We can see there's 3 people that are trying to pull ahead. But Psychonaut is just cooking. Shortest letter word is 5 letters, by the way, here. They only allow 5-letter words. Minimum. Minimum. Our music doesn't work, which means one of M-U-S-I-C is wrong. So one of those isn't right. Muscular. I is the false letter. I is the false letter, guys. I is the wrong letter. Don't use the I. It's a bad letter. It's bad juju. Alums. And the hidden letter is an A. The hidden letter is A. The false letter is I. Scrum. Sacrum is a good one. Mural, murals. The hidden letter is A. False letter is I. Malls. We're close. We're so close. But it was not enough. Unfortunately, Words on Stream is over. Congratulations to everybody who participated. Thank you. Thank you so much. We are back to Fire Emblem. GG, well played, everybody. We got to level 17, which I might be close to our highest this week. 116, Aloe gets the top spot. Psychonaut second. And Hirame third. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. Lots of participants. Lots of participants here. I was blanking. It was a hard one. We need a full Words on Stream soon. I barely have any work to do during the Words on Stream streams. Just sit there and let you guys go. And you guys make your own fun. It's kind of crazy. All right. I do believe. This group goes right. That way I'm not last by participating only in the last 2 rounds. Hell yeah. You know, Kratos needed. Just me. Just me sitting there eating. Watching you guys go at it. Okay, we're gonna send this kind of group to the right. These guys bottom. Flyer group. I need a healer with you guys now. Cecilia. You go with these guys. You with this group. You have heals. The rest of y'all go bottom. There's no space left in that squad. Do you think? Who do you think is Kratos' 5 best units? Chad, answer the question. Who do you think of my Who are my 5 best units? Hmm? All right. Let's get it started. Dylan, and Dylan. Is the Dylans. The crazy Dylans. Them crazy Dylans. Ooh, this song! I never want it to end. We were such a fire. It's been so long I forgot. Who are the best 5 rappers of all time? Who's Dylan person? I don't know. Grammy Neem? Nah, for me I think it's Boars, Milady, Tate, Wade, Geese. Tate, Wade, Lilina. Lilina's a nuke. Even Ellen makes a good argument for it. Oops. You guys want me to promo her now? Or wait for the final map? Oh, I have Yoder now. He comes with this. Wait, go give it to him. Yo, this theme of bop. This team a real bop. Oh, you have crit? That's cute. I got the power of friendship. And big ass axes, man. He's too good, yo. Even if she gets hit, I can just heal her. She's at the point where she's just getting 1 stat level ups. Not because she wants to mess with me, but just because she can't just grow anything anymore. Basically. Good level up. HP. Damage isn't that high, so it doesn't really matter. It's all reinforcement zones, right? I don't remember exactly how they're decided, frankly speaking. Um. Let's see something. Holy tits! Holy mother of being only 30 isn't good at all. Ah, it's fine enough. You don't need much more. Perfect kill. Perfect kill, but fuck you me. Okay. I see how it is. You know what, actually? Have some fun. Let's have some fun. Good job, Rutger. That's our Cecilia. Have fun, Rutger. Would have been nice if that hit. Yep. Would have been very nice. He takes it right in the abs and he's like, "Urgh." He doesn't care. Just takes that hit right in the abs and just shrugs it off. What a lad. Crit. Like, I can literally fight with Wanton Abandon at this point. Even if I get hit, it's like, I'll just heal it next turn. There's a reinforcement zone. I could literally just put Boars in the reinforcement zone and just watch him. He wouldn't do a lot of damage, granted, because his damage is a little low. But he would allow us to have some fun. You have a longbow, buddy? Sorry about the stream lag, everybody. People on Twitch, I'm sorry about, I don't know what. OBS just decided to crash this time. Which was like, oh, you know what's funny? Crashing. Cover Yoder. That is old man Yoder for you. Yodel. Yodele, yodele, yodele. Yeah, this is where you get the Saint staff. This guy's gotta die. Yeah, I'm going a little reckless here. I'm going a little reckless here. Might be a little over reckless. Might need to reckless it down a little bit. Welcome back, Twitch users. Yeah, stream did crash. That Saint design is great. Yeah, pretty neat. Go Deke. Go Deke. Perfect. Chin. Good job. Tight work. How are you still alive? Because I have the best party. Oh. Hold up, hold up. No, it's fine. Have you considered that I might be just a gamer? Have we considered that I might just be a gamer? All the non-believers in the chat, all the haters. All the haters, you know, the non-believers, the heathens, the liars, the looters, the destroyers, the haters. All of yous. All of yous. Have you considered that maybe I'm still alive because I'm truly a fucking gamer? Or is that so unfathomable? Pauses, don't call yourself a gamer. Think of the hydrate, hypernate. And you are first on the crash, yes. How is it so unfathomable to some of you that I might just be like the GOAT? I hope you still didn't make it to 20 hours. That means you failed my challenge already. That's fair. But you know, Zeiss died. Not much I could do about it. I mean, I could have just placed him in a better area, but it was not the case. You have so many good units, you're still stuck with the B team? The B team? The B team? What do you mean the B team? I don't see the B team. I am legitimately playing with some of the best units in the game. I do have some B teamers here. Carrot. Celia. Peak. They don't know how peak Boars is. No one believes in the Boars agenda. We're alone. We're alone in the believing in the Boars agenda. This guy's gotta die, and then I gotta get out. Or OBS, please. It's not the time. It's the second crash now. What's happening? I'm sorry, Twitch viewers. You keep crashing. YouTube, you probably get. Is there ever FE roguelike ROM hacks? He's setting up this device. What device? We back, right? We back? Yeah, it seems like we back. Sorry about that, folks. It hasn't Wyvern's off screen. No, I think it might have to do with the winter storm that's happening right now. The best unit for a prison. I mean, it's all about like your experiences at the end of the day, but I may have sent too many good guys up here and not enough down here. May have to do like a slight tactical retreat. Or, hear me out. Or hear me out. Boar's in the middle of 6. How do we feel about that? You put a killer axe on boars. You kill the 1 magic guys. Any suggestion for FE roguelike ROM hacks? Either Illusory Dungeon, which is probably the best one, or Heshta's Quest, which I think is the most like complete one. I like the concepts in Illusory Dungeon the most, but I think Heshta's Quest is a very complete experience. Really well done. The designer is really, really talented. This board's cracked as fuck. The lady just cracked, and the crewmaster, yeah, I'm not explaining. They are cracked. A team of souped up. On the shoulder, trust me. You heard it here first, folks. Don't pass up on those guys. Be careful here. You too. I want to get this village. I don't know what's in it. Probably doesn't matter. What's happening down there? You guys. I might be in trouble, but Tate can probably save that. Oh my god. Me just keeps triggering the zones of reinforcements. Come on. Come on. Kitty, come on. Come on. Get up. Stop whining and just get up on me. Yes, I know you're a whiner. I know that's what you do. You whine, it's your calling card. But come on. I know you just want to sit on my lap. So just go. Just go. Come on. Just jump. You know how to jump. Come on. There she goes. Oh, got hit by that. On that. Okay. Deke might be dead. Or not. I'll be fine. Come on, turn around. Do your little waddle. Leave your magic kill. I haven't killed anybody new. Yet. Not my Deke. Anything but my Deke. Oh my god. Have you seen this little girl? Guys, can you see this little kitty? Look at that. To watch the reaction to the archetype video for Nancy because it was just too damn funny. Behind Chad says otherwise. The bearded fellow was a sacrifice to the gods, though. It wasn't a death. It was a sacrifice to the gods. I didn't get him killed because I wanted him to die. I got him killed because the gods demanded it. AKA the wheel. Eo is just here chilling. She's like, hello. I like attention. I'm a sucker for any attention my father will give me. But you know, so crappy. I mean, yeah, a little bit. But he's here. He's here for the supports. Deke is fine because he's the GOAT. Don't we know the rules? Don't look at me like that. You know the rules. You just like to break the rules. That effect is so good. The ding. It is. We've been hearing it all game thanks to Boars. Thanks to Boars. Leave a like for Boars, by the way. That's a man right there. They don't know what to do anymore. There's so many of them. They're all just like, what the fuck are we supposed to do here? Yo, don't play with that. Your mom made that. Don't play with that. Your mom made that. We don't play with those things. No, we do. Oh, don't look at me like that. You guys can't see her, but she's giving me like puppy dog eyes, dude. He's like, but I want to. But I want to play with that. And he puts the cap in enemy cap. Yep. Surely this goes our way, right? Yes, I knew it. Back to a legendary dungeon. Enjoy it. Kill boys, you kill all my other men. Look. Look. Boars simply couldn't cut it, okay? It's not my fault. It's his own fault. He just wasn't... Well, no. Boars could cut it. Sorry. Your other men could not cut it, okay? They are not them. They are not him. They are simply weak. They are weak men that you have chosen. I'm sorry. This harsh truth must come this way. But you have chosen weak men. Not strong men. You've chosen weak men. This is what that means. They are not boars. They are simply not boars. They could never be boars. Where's my man too? Well, see, that's 2 of your men I haven't killed. Murgalize. I don't know what Murgalize is. I know what meringue is. Kind of looks like meringue. Peek. We all didn't hit boars. It would have been funny. I would have been so sad. I might have been the saddest guy in town if that had happened, by the way. Yoder, he is a Jedi master. He is Yoder, a Jedi master. Why am I not after all these armor knights for the memes so they can do the triangle attack so many times? It would be epic. Tate, I wanted you to double crit there. It's okay. Juno! Attack! Like, if it just run me the wrong way, but watching you play it makes me want to try it again. I think the way you have to play FE6, and we were talking about that earlier with Isaac. I really do think it's all about just choosing a few people, invest fully in those few chosen ones, and the rest is just kind of academic from this point forward. These few units you choose will be your win con. Invest in those. Don't be scared to give one up if they're really ass, but like, gonna be hard early to mid game, but like in the end game, it's just like a power fantasy, literally. Did you have to do certain maps under a certain amount of time to get legendary weapon, which items started needing for true ending? Yeah, but I think that plays to the difficulty of the game. That's what makes it like a little more challenging. We usually have arenas. Yeah, I think it's you have to choose. Right? Am I gonna grind in the arena or am I gonna get the nice stuff? You are demanded to choose. Yes, yes, I am petting you. Is enough to make me quit FE6. It's the hardest part, yeah. Genuinely the hardest part of the game. I think early mid game, and then it just, and then just when you get a few of those units that you want under like when you get a few of those units just like going, then it just starts feeling so much better. It's funny how Garrett gets doubled. He's so slow. I love the new Juno Dink. Juno might die because there's a javelin guy here. Yep. All Juno is dead. She wasn't good. She was kind of ass. I just brought her because like Tate's support. She was literally just like brought along to be like backpack for Tate, and now she's dead. Yeah, the spam on this map is annoying as hell, because I don't know if I have enough weapons to take care of all this shit. I hope I do. Poor Teichi's all alone. Wait, can I avoid some of the reinforcements? If I back up my right side group, is there a way for me to avoid some of the reinforcements? By just going like down here? I might do that to save some time. This is genuinely gonna take like hours. Her husband and sister. Yep. You're based on this map, but you may have to already trigger them all. Oops. Is there a cap in this game of how many reinforcements can be on map? We might have used that. It's like 50. No trash. I mean, Boris is meme unit, but you know, can wish he could be in Boris' spot. He was a backpack, to be fair, but she's almost all tapped out, so it's, she's dodging everything. She didn't even need to dodge all that stuff. I think I'm bringing back the right side to help out here because there's just too many guys. Lady can level bad, but it's one of the best units. Yep. And there's kind of nobody this way. Let me check something. Let me check FE6. Google. Because if that's the case, I'll just beg everybody up. Okay, I've triggered. Okay. Yeah, I think I triggered all the zones already, except the blue one. Oopsie. Well, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah, someone had to go. No, it's still among the living. Somehow, Dale. Yeah, I've triggered all the zones, I think. I'm just gonna make sure that one, but like here. Oh no, I haven't triggered this one. I would have to end my turn inside this line, which I haven't done. At this box. So I'm gonna back up this group. I haven't triggered it yet. I'm just on the cusp. Good. We haven't done a full oopsie. That's good. So we're gonna back it up. Drop geese. Oh, and that one damage off. Okay, thank you for the crit, Shin. I was like, damn it. Is still alive? Who? Gonzalez? Yep, Gonzalez still alive. With the famous mountain berserker strat? Yep. It's too easy. It's too easy, let me tell you. Gonzalez, yeah, he's been deployed to one map. All right. I think it's time for you guys to switch. Melee, you're good, but it's been a little too scary, I think. And you've used pretty much all your shit already. So, boars. Even though you do no damage. Have fun. This is actually why I did not vibe with chapter 21. Yeah, the reinforcements are a little insane. Maybe done almost over. An hour and 50 left. Harbor's go as this handle. He does no damage to them. There is one downside I have found. He simply does not damage, which slight issue. But not a big one. Just a slight one. Very slight issue. It's okay. We're bringing back this other group here to help out because apparently we didn't trigger the right side reinforcement. So we're gonna bring everybody back to the left and just kind of clear that out, and then hopefully, once that's all figured out, we'll be able to move forward. But luckily, Milady took out like a good chunk of those reinforcements. I think it's 3 turns, right? He's not the strongest. I think it's 3 turns of reinforcements. So after that, we can probably make it to Murdoch. And I think we can skip the other zone too. Like there's a middle zone, right? But it's not that bad. There's like 3 dragons. We can fight it. Oh no, we can't really skip it, no. Yeah, that one's gonna have to be worried about, but I'm looking at a map right now. Cover the chapter. I want to reinforce my zone, which is just one thing Juno does in this game. So sometimes letting China or take triangle attack of the Wyvern Lord. Yeah, we had an unfortunate incident of Juno dying because she was in range of 2 attacks and she got hit by both. But he really important? Not really. As long as your isn't rescued, you'll never have to write him. If Roy isn't rescued, you'll never have to fight him. Wait, so Gale doesn't attack? It's funny, I want to attack unless Roy isn't in the pocket. Okay, that's good. Alright, give me a second, chat. I just heard something. I just want to make sure my cats are okay. They were just playing. You're not Roy, and then stand there. Oh my god, 1% crit! Bars! Bars! Sorry, I'm setting up my little homemade armrest for my carpal tunnel, who's been really bad this week. Boars did boars things. Are we surprised? No, we ain't. He takes no damage. He's not even on a forest. He's just disrespectful to them. Ooh. You scary. This gonna kill him. Axes for extra damage accuracy. Only we had some extra axes, right? Yep. $30 is when the guidance ends. We're not getting the guidance. Ice is dead. This is Brave Lance quicker. Sorry, I'm trying to. Your guiding dream has been over. But maybe I can save boars. Almost. We'll show up as an ambush bomb with a bunch of guys, so it's best to avoid turn 30 regardless. Ah, okay. Thank you. That does make a lot of sense. Get everybody back. Guys, go help. I sent too many good dudes in one spot. Go help, boys. This child squad is not enough. Geisy boy is like 9. He's almost 10. They also all druids. Oof. Now you don't really want to fuck with that, huh? Did he even die? I think I could give him an extra turn and he's still safe. Like, yes, that bishop is probably really scary. Yeah, but like... if I just kill that guy, that's less damage to me. I actually don't want to kill that guy, I think. I think I want to avoid killing. Yet. Until other people come around to just start cleaning things up. The one bishop isn't too scary. Put him here. Alright, in one turn, most people are going to be around here to charge and help out. Like 2 turns, maybe 2 to 3 turns. But Boars just got to hold out. Boars just got to hold out, y'all. Just got to let him hold out. Give him a chance to hold out. Sorry about that. Hello. Kitty is demanding a lot of love today. She's like, can I get 11? I need more. There's too many units on maps, y'all. Oh, jump up. Know the rules. Come on. There she goes. Sure, you can share, Burger. No, you don't go. He's like, I'm the streamer now. I'm the streamer now. I can do this. I can play this game. I can play this game. If I can do Berserk, that's awesome. Like, I can do it. I got this. Watch me roar. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh my god, look at her. Cat Cam Gaming. Yo's gonna kill boars. He's such a cutie patootie. Yet another furry streamer. Watch to give her his scritchies. He likes big scratchies too. Hey, look at me. Look how pretty I am. Like, I know cats don't understand what a camera is, and she's not understanding what's happening. But the way she framed herself is almost like she wants the attention. It's kind of crazy. Like, I know they don't get the world, you know? I know they just do things randomly. But, like, she just perfectly framed herself there. New VTuber model? Yes. I'm the streamer now. Who knows that he's too tanky? He can't one-shot everyone. His one true weakness is that he was too good. Y'all, that was the one problem for him. We've been over this. Okay. Sophia can tank, right? Wait a minute. Can I set her up? Can I do potentially the dumbest setup of all time? There's a potential here for something very funny. Okay, that's what we wanted. Sophia! It's your time to shine. Yeah, they destroy Faye. Just to check. Her con is nothing. Sophia! That time for right here, Bud Gaming. Let's go. That's some pro. I am working in an office strat. Okay, Sophia. I am working in an office strat right there. Having one earbud, being like, okay, I got this much battery on this. Let me get this one in, this one out. Alright, let's give Faye a kill. Let's give the chicken a kill. We tried. We're on get chat is actually making my eyes twitch. She's so ass. She's so butts. Look at that. She's level 13. We tried, man. We tried so hard. Like the magic's, and she got an energy ring, to be fair. This has to be a liability. He truly is. What if I put you here? Okay, you already need to be moved. Deacon reach, yeah, but Deacon will just block it. Long Deacon reach. Gifted physics. Yeah, I want to find a way to heal her, but physics is the right way. You're right. So I can move this back. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can do. Back her up like this. And I think we're somewhat safe. And then next turn we can attack this massive enemies. She needs that promo trust. I can give her 1 more levels and then we promo her. Protect the small child. Oh my god, how many of these has he dodged? He's dodged like 2 of these, right? That's actually kind of impressive. This was about to be double layered. I'll just move some stuff around. Forgot how funny Elibe Dungeon was. I haven't played in a while, but I remember it being quite fun. He's about to get a level. He's about to get 19. Good job, Tate. Him being on the win is lame. Girls, do you share your channel name with the God of War or the Tales of Symphonia character? Okay, Gale is actually goated. Because he's the first one who, in fucking 3 years of streaming. 4 years of streaming at the moment. Since the beginning of my streaming career, he's the only person who has actually asked me the question and not just straight up assume God of War, which probably reveals my answer. It's Tales of Symphonia character, one of my favorite games from my childhood, all time. I do want to make content on it someday. I do have to replay it, probably on stream at some point. I do want to find a way to make content on that game. Skill, speed, luck, defense. He is bars. He cannot be stopped. Ooh, a little scary. Sorry. Such a great game. The best dad in all JRPG history. I love that, man. Such a great game. To be honest, I haven't played it in so long that I barely remember like a lot of the story beats. Like, I'm not even kidding, because I played it when I was a kid and then I made my username after it. I replayed it in my teens, but I don't think I've replayed it since then. I think it's been like a good 10 years since I last played it. So I'm probably due for a good playthrough. I'm gonna go, man. It's on the Switch. I know. I have it on PC and I have it on GameCube. Boar's the OG Aussian himself. Look at this. He's perfect. Boars is cap defense without needing a single Draco shield. Son being named Lloyd then? No. No, I will not be naming my son Lloyd. Even though Lloyd is a better character than Null, I do kind of enjoy him. Well, it helped a lot. Yeah, it doesn't hit her here, and then it gives me just enough angle so that I'm not compressing my wrist too much. I have to do a little bundle here, and I put it like this, and I'm good. What are you getting? Want me a treat? Give me a treat. No sugary treats? Okay, got cookies. Okay. She went to the store and she almost didn't buy any sugary treats. Can you imagine? You freaking imagine, chat? I think Boar's definitely supposed to cap speed on average. Yours is definitely screwed and yet still so clear his peak. Geese has gotten level 10. Child to be a jobber. Well, that's hard to do. Thank you. Born with the girl Sophia. No. Bad viewers. Bad. On Geese level 1 HP. Alright, we're almost through this kind of group. Crit. See, sometimes you just have to ask. Sometimes you say crit and the gods of Fire Emblem hear you and they're like, okay. Fate needs a fat recover. I honestly think this is not a bad... We're going to do our full fighting round, I think. But I don't think this is a bad time for a Saint Staff proc. Like, I hated that Saint Staff. Like a... like a sick hit of that Saint Staff. Just... I think it might be time. Cure status too. Well, it's gonna depend. It's gonna depend on what I can do here. This is very good for 22. I think I might be able to do enough to avoid it. But the Jones sweep their legion. They speak of boars. They speak of boars in legend still to this day. He's just so peak, man. Drugs, no Saint Staff. Hit of that good Saint Staff. Like, I don't give a fuck. I will never hear any boar slander ever again. And you know what? I will admit, I was a boar slanderous. Okay, for the longest time. I just thought he was a meme. I was like, I don't get this character. I don't understand him. I don't think he's good. What a meme. Yada, 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 yada. Well, you know what? I repent. I fucking repent. I was wrong. I was a dumb ass, okay? This might be the greatest character in FE6, and I'm not kidding. Pack your Rutgers up. Put your ladies in the fucking garbage bin. Put away the fucking Percival. I don't want to hear nothing about Lilina. Give me boars, and give me 6 of them. Oh, it's better in Ironman. He's the derpiest looking Ironman. He does look derpy. He got a little bit of derpiness going. That's true. You back when you beat this chapter. Thank you, Vin. I'm using this Chad. Wants to know for a really stupid haircut, but a really good armor. The energy ring to raise his strength, he would be perfect. If only he had gotten that energy ring, yep. And I had not given it to some other heathens. Edits of boars as a Giga Chad meme. Because I'm gonna have an oops all boars run went too easy. Have you did that? I'm not joking. Sometimes they have some utility. Azagla is one of the first recruits as they already ran out of inspiration from the start. Us, to be fair, we're being too harsh on his look. Okay, you know what? He's got the chiseled jaw. Okay, he's got that square ass jaw. He's got that no need for a beard because I don't have a weak chin jaw. Okay, which I know some of y'all in the chat are using your beards to hide no jawline. Okay, I'm not saying all of you. I'm not saying all of you, but I know there's at least one dude. I know there's at least one dude watching right now who's got a beard to hide the weak jawline. So you personally, you are not allowed to speak ill of boars. You. Second, that fuck ass haircut, but also it's kind of sick. Okay, curls is a complete is aesthetics. Yes. Every single character in FE6 is a growth unit though. I'm beard jaw guy. Boars. Okay, I'd say Barf looks more derpy. He looks more like a Barf definitely looks more derpy. Got a mustache on his forehead. Have you not heard? It's in style right now. It's in season, bro. It's in season. Must be proud of boars. Lego Barf. He's got a mustache on his forehead. It's so funny. We have Guy Gardner. Yes, he also does to me, Decaged. I agree. Barf hair pieces of comb. So forgot to give them growths. They're all growths unit to whom they forgot to give growths, which is the funniest thing they could do, arguably. Okay, this is funny because Fire Emblem. I don't think I can get her up there. It's okay. We'll rescue drop her later. Alright, I think after this turn it's pretty much GG. We can walk forward. I'm not saying the map is over, but I'm saying that the reinforcements are done. You want to get up again? Yep, you've done it 2 times today. Okay. You have such generally lower growths and such high promos that they end up having higher stats than FE6 7 units anyways. It is a little weird. A little odd. Fuck your haircut, but badass at the same time. It completes the character arc fully. It completes the character fully. Like, he's just... The beard is to hide my baby face. I just saw Kaz's message. I chose to embrace my baby face. I don't need to hide it. I embrace it. I look like I'm 12, okay? And I'm okay with that. I mean, you have to be a badass to rock that cut. To be fair, you have to have the highest level of confidence in the world to rock that haircut. You have to be the most confident son of a gun to be like, oh, I'm rocking that. That's what I'm choosing to wear as a haircut. You need to be confident that you're a good-looking guy. He's a shower, he's a shower and a grower. Is someone in the alley rocking that coming in my wallet? I'm not even trying. No, because he's about to fuck you up. Look at that. It extends to have his lower numbered, so while we have so many more misses, we hit more on low growth chance. Perhaps. Maybe. Look at the extent total XP gain because enemies are so low levels. So FE6 is fine level. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You have no... there's literally like no stat gains. No XP gain out of FE7. You have to like... in small roster space and everything. How much to turn off items on this map? We're almost done. We're almost done. The worst part is over, I think. That work. Boar's married. I don't know. Does he have like a romantic support? I don't think he does. But hey. Boars are clad in tight golden armor, mowing down enemies in the helmet, only to take it off. His allies, they just calculately try not to laugh. He's actually like such a strong soldier, but he's just so derpy. that his friends just try not to make fun of him, but they still kind of do. Like, damn, he won us this fight, but like we have to kind of fucking bully him. The long tracks doesn't need any support. He just needs boars. The boy in the death squad unit section. Yeah, he didn't make it long, unfortunately. I still have a physics of Fyodor, so if I miss and I get hit, I can always heal. Damn. Does that support Neem and Yoder? Yoder, hey, sorry, I don't know why I did that. It just sounded right. Why the fuck are my neighbors blasting fireworks? Have you tried asking them? Teammate of what a big cluster army. Belong to bait them away from boars. He did it, y'all. She's earned her energy. God damn it, she's ass, dude. I mean, Boris looks like the average gacha player. Don't say that. You're scaring my audience away. Roasted. If you're gaming, I don't think she is. I really don't think she is gaming. See, we made a good joke, and I managed to burn up my chat at the same time. It's fantastic. Def stat. Call the cause for a noise complaint. Ah, you can go up first. Don't just like you go to their house, you knock, you're like, wait, what's up? And if they have a perfectly reasonable answer, and they're not like out of the sleep times that you would usually be, or it's not like outside of the legal allowed sleep like noise complaint time. You know, just be a good neighbor. Just be neighborly. Go ask them. They could have been more. You could argue that they could have been neighborly and asked you if you were, you know, okay with that first. And they didn't, which is bad neighbor behavior on them. But, you know, don't call a noise complaint on them. Has the highest defense growth for the FE6 Darkman. You never noticed with their bases. It's far and wide better than the average gacha. I'm not balling, man. Boars destroys gacha. Boars is better than gacha. You heard it here first. I was surprised. That's fair. Alright, old people, start smooching. Let the smooching begin. Then to their 10%. What's one Fire Emblem character we'd like most likely hang out with? Can be from Shadowruns, Blade Light to engage. That I would most likely hang out with. That's a good question. Trying to think, like maybe Fire Emblem characters that are like not like that have personalities like that are close to some of my friends. And you know what, the answer is boars. No, but jokes aside, I actually don't know. That's a good question. I don't have a good answer for you. Probably like some chill dude who just likes like cooking, or I'm trying to think of characters who have like interest in cooking or something like that. Lowen. I think Lowen likes to cook, right? Or is it that he likes to eat? Those are two very different things. Probably hang out with Lowen. Probably wouldn't hang out with Elibe. Fuck that guy. Ross's final promotion option. Yes. Legendary Boar's golden armor. It's probably Renak. Renak's probably like a chill ass dude to hang out with. Renak's definitely been in some crazy blunt rotations. Is all I'm gonna say. They're only growing HP at this point. Track it's nap time. Good one. He's just fucking. If he's not around Sarah. Sarah's probably like people shit on Sarah, but I'll be honest, probably a good time to hang around. She's probably like just a straight up good time. At a party, you probably want somebody like Sarah. She's probably the life of the party. Like, yes, she might be a little annoying sometimes, but like she's the type of person you want if your party isn't popping off. You're working Bune from Engage. Yeah, but then I would have to hang out with Bune, which, ooh, you know, Bune. Lame ass. I'm just doing it now. It's over. It's a promo. I regret myself, but given I'd play Awaking's first kid, it would be Owain. Peace on that I love. The good potential just says some Valley Girl vibes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, Sarah just gives off, like, is from California vibes. Like, but, you know, probably no one better to have around if you want to have a good time. Reminds me of something. Let's have the Neiman in every area. Like, what is this embarrassment, dude? What the fuck is this? What were they thinking, man? How many times do you think Grenak is fake as death trying to get away from Larakel? Too many times. Late goal. Okay, she's gonna have her own game. She could have her own game. That's a perfect use of the last light brand. More than once. But forgot to add summoners. Are thinking and not sign on with Kratos. They do not think. That is true. That is a case of so true. When is the last time intelligent system is thought? To be fair, they have intelligent in their name of a company. You'd think they'd be somewhat intelligent. But you know what? That's on me for thinking the logical thing to happen. Died for 10 years. It's some dumb sad wisdom. Unintelligent system failures. I just need you dead because you're annoying. Shin is also like kind of an unsung hero of this whole playthrough. Because he's low-key just been like taking names for like a while now. Okay, boy, want enough to he's stronger than 70 base power. We'd have to speak on social interaction at all. Yeah, hanging out with Bylif is like somebody who's socially awkward's dream, dude. Like, dude, we wouldn't even have to speak. It's crazy. This person doesn't even say a word unless prompted. Unless, like, heavily prompted. It's awesome. Nobody talks about it. And he's just good all the time. Are you a Shin fan now? I think I am. Like, I've never really used him before, but, like, this is undeniably good. And he was promoted at level 16. Unlike some other people, like, for example, Boar's got level 20, right? Geese got level 20. Wade didn't get level 20. Wade only also got level 16. Rudger got level 20. Deke got level 20. Tate didn't get level 20, but like, what the hell? Like, a lot of these units, Lilina got level 20. He didn't. He got 16. Him and Tate got 16. And straight up just are really important parts of the team. The red type of intelligence. So Fossil Fighter. I don't know what Fossil Fighter is. There's always one archer in FE that platoons called shit, but turns out to be one of the best units. I don't think that's true. I think Shin is a rare case of GBA archer that's good. Unfortunately. Alright, old people. Okay, Milady needs like a small heal, but I'll do it later. Kiss. Become lovers, old people. I'm out here shipping old people, man. They call me the matchmaker. And Shin are always really close to each other whenever I play. They're both really good. They are exes. I'll read you that fossil revive mechanic on the DS. Hit units, you have to do fossil. Okay. The power to localize anti-Fire Emblem 3, 4, 5 due to connection or 6 in the modern patch. I'd rather have 4. I think 4 is genuinely a fantastic game. This map's theme is peak. You're damn right. Gonna win. Gonna win. King, spit your facts. I think FE4 is genuinely like a peak game, and I don't think enough people have played it. And I think like, yes, it's got some dark themes, but I think they're explored in a way that like just does a great story, and isn't necessarily like bad, you know? Because yes, I know that incest in Fire Emblem generally is just written in the most disgusting way. Looking at you, Fates. Looking at you, Fates. Right now, you know, fix that shit, Fates. But in terms of FE4, I think FE4 does it great in a way that's like, you know, it's part of this world's like narrative, and it's like evilly depicted as, you know, it should be. And I think it does a great job. And I think it does also tell a real like strong story while doing that. I just think it's a good game. The best story in the series, and everyone gives it crap while glazing Fates. And then we can end. I'm just like, if you're great glazing Fates and saying FE4 has a bad story, I'm sorry, you might be telling on yourself a little bit. No offense, no offense. If you're one of the, if you're like, you're okay, it's okay to glaze Fates. It's okay to glaze Fates. I'm not saying that liking Fates is bad. I'm saying that if you're out here being like, oh, Fates is actually FE4 is shit, but Fate's story is awesome compared to FE4, you might be telling on yourself a little bit. Is it perhaps because they portrayed something that's evil as evil? That you may have, you know, are you a weird person? Are you perhaps a weird person? According to FE4 remake, just said to be aided by all the FE fans not being 100% faithful. Yeah, I mean, that's just classic. First year we got Homer Simpson. Faith says no Homer. I mean, to be fair, like the whole like people are gonna hate the remake. Yeah, sure, but like always, as always with remakes, I always have one thing to say: if you hate the remakes, don't fucking play them. Like you're allowed to complain about things you do not like. Yeah, that's okay. You're allowed to speak your mind about things you do not like. But if you make your whole personality disliking like the remakes of a game you really like, you know what you can do? Don't play the remake and go play the old version. It still exists. It's like a fantastic thing called the internet and game preservation that allows us to play old games again still, because they are old and still present and still available. Did you know that perhaps you don't have to bitch and moan every day about like how And maybe I'm referring to some YouTuber or Twitch streamers that, you know, dislike remakes of a certain franchise that made their whole personality that. But like, you know you're allowed to just go play other shit or go play the OG. There's a specific YouTuber who's like pretty much made his whole personality about shitting on Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I'm not saying the remake is good or whatever. I didn't play it. I didn't even play Final Fantasy VII. But every single piece of content that guy releases is just a shit on FF7 Remake. And I'm like, don't you like to talk about things that you like instead of just being angry all the time? The original. I like when both have their own place and value in playing. Yeah, I would agree with that. I tend to enjoy like remakes that like make the game their own a little bit so that I don't feel like I'm replaying the same thing. Imagine experience joy as a YouTuber, am I right? That would be crazy. Crazy. Telling Ninja's about to break down Kratos' door. 69, not nice. Also, crit, nice. Which game do you think they should remake if they could remake only one? FE8, because I'm biased as shit. I love that game. I love that game. They really hit the mark when they made FE8. FE8, the only thing FE8 needed was Chapter 5X to not exist, because fuck that map. It's so boring. And to add like 5 other chapters. And I think I'm based for that take. Anything that isn't whole thing I see all the time with the FF7 remake. Yeah, and again, like I think it's like it's the old adage of like you're allowed to complain about something you don't like. I'm never gonna tell you not to do that because you know we have free speech. You know we are humans. We are allowed to express how we feel. That's okay. But like I get bothered when like people just when they make it their entire personality to hate one thing. It's like, okay, you don't leave it, like just ignore it if you hate it so much, you know. Like I think there's a level to where like saying I don't like this just becomes like complaining that I hate that annoys the fuck out of me. Perhaps it's just a me thing. I don't know. Joy is legal. The fact it's harder in terms of Nintendo to play legit modern day. FE9. I say price. The other method are looking more pleasing day by day. Look, I will always say it. If it's an old game, emulate it. I don't think anybody's gonna admonish you for emulating. Right? I've always said it. Just emulate. Emulate. It's fine. Like it's not a big deal. Do I want to go down the middle? No, I don't want to go down the middle. I want to go here. Just go ahead and emulate. Right? It's free. It allows you to play the games that you like. The only thing I tend to look down upon like a little bit is when people pirate but indie games, like newer indie titles. I'm like, that's a little scummy. But like, you know, with all the things that the AAA companies are doing nowadays, I'm not even like mad at most piracy in gaming anymore. It's like, well, all these companies like are telling you don't own the games. They're telling you like, you know, it's just a bunch of garbage. So like, just go ahead, man. Just enjoy yourself. Fucking, you know, Call of Duty. You don't have to actually own stuff. Yeah, like, fuck it. These companies are evil as shit. Like, anyways, they would fucking sell you. They would steal your kidney if it meant making like an extra $1. So like fucking steal from them. I don't give a fuck. I don't have the patience or the heart to defend a AAA company anymore. It's not worth it. Like it is what it is. That's all my Wii to play my original copy of FE9. At least FE9 is on the Nintendo Store thingy, which is, you know, I think a fine way to play it. If you really want to play it. Currently 5x is only boring to you because of all songs you do, it never has an impact on your run. No, I'm not saying it has an impact on any run. I'm just saying it's so long and boring and nothing happens and it's so easy and it's just so... It's a bad map. Okay, why does this game give you so many Knight's Crest? I'm gonna go sell it. And I'm gonna go buy a few more weapons because I need those weapons. Tate, you have one mission should you choose to accept it. I think the one thing that could make FA better is some rebalancing on the promos. So there's quite a bit of an option. Yeah, I missed a message. I know I missed a message. I kind of think that they kind of improve on FE8. I think the best case scenario is gets the RE4 remake treatment. It's just considered different but equally good. Yeah. Just dealing with their own stuff. I'll post feel if I am to go walk the way getting could run. Those interesting on the world map and the free world grinding aspect. In terms of gameplay, like innovations and it did a lot. Like I feel like it did like a lot more than people give it credit for. I do like piracy. I don't like the piracy of indie title. Done the secret shop on this map. I'm probably not gonna get it. I don't have enough money. Doing boots economy, we have no money. We have no money. I'm selling that Night Crest, and I am grabbing myself like how many lances it will buy me and axes it will buy me and swords it will buy me, and then I'm to clear the last map. I not have Night Crest, but when the game gives you still complain. To be fair, a few days ago my Night Crest, my Night situation was very different. Also, I think I was complaining about Hero Crest. 8 million Night Crest and like 3 Hero Crests, yeah. I didn't really buy it anymore, and I had to all my money and spend my time putting on it. The past year, I've fired from the game because all these big corporations can suck it. Exactly. You guys are annoying for placing yourself in this way. More chapters and units. Yeah, but not too much. I kind of almost want the cast of FE7, FE8 to just do more. Like the general cast just has more like of a rule outside of the story. Within the story, sorry. I have a friend in page chapter 7. Time and risk is only unit dead. So far everyone else is good. Ike has been getting a decent level. Nice. United Crest to say, remember the potential promotes you lost. Hey, by the way, look who died. Remember who died? Remember? In Heroes. Did Sophia get a kill? I do like the colors. I do like the colors. Also, if you haven't liked the stream, do that. More direct sequels like FE1 as well. Make a big guys actually flesh them out. Yeah, I do like the one-offs of Fire Emblem. I could understand why people would want more games in the same universe, in the sense that, like, hey, give us more of the, like, builds of that story, you know? Like, we want more of that story or whatever. Depending on whichever game you're playing. Let's say you're a big, like, Engage fan or whatever. I do understand, like, that, like, sequels to Fire Emblem games being, like, something that people do find interesting. Or is something that people do want. But like I've never like felt that I needed that. Maybe I'm crazy. I think I'm gonna use one of my boltings just to make sure we stay. Oh. Well, Either FE6 or 8 prequel centered around the Scourging, or the first war against the Demon King. Yeah, just more within that universe. The thing I don't like, I would love about FE8 is definitely more of that, as you said, making an FE8 sequel hack. We're working on something in the Discord. But I would definitely like more lore within that world, and I think that's what I crave of FE8. It's just more lore within the FE8 world. Don't want another prequel. A prequel to the prequel. Make it full meta. Ellen survives this, which is fantastic for her. Turn 14. We're making it the Murdoch. Mr. Murdoch. This chapter, we're doing well. We lost Juno, but we're in the future like Wigging, Shadow Dragon, and Mystery. I'd like to see my return of guidance method having to parties traveling on the same map that come together in the end. Yeah, that was interesting. In Echoes, I did like that. Gonna be speed and taggy, maybe unsure though. Ike tends to have like decent speed for me, usually. And decent defense. Little kitty boy, little kitty girl. Can you and Alan finish your support? Jesus Christ. I think putting Sophia in the front is the dumbest thing I could do. My dream FE is I'm too lazy to actually get around to it. Is an FE8 sequel in the modern day where the main lord are a biker and her small archer boyfriend that return to the monster in the city. That might be the wildest one I've ever read yet. Why a biker? Aw, Sophia wins. Trust. Trust. I'm just like waiting for the next ambush to happen type deal here. I wish you could do auto move sometimes. Oops. Kind of who would say it's the best and worst in Natalia? Success to both games or Radiant Dawn, only newbies. Who's the best and worst there? Best and worst. Radiant Dawn, Path of Radiance, honestly, like, I think the Grail Mercenaries are all pretty good, right? Is that the moves in half? Yeah. I just have a lot of. I do have options for that actually. But here I'm scared of like all the ambush bonds. I think the Grail Mercenaries are good and just generally good in Radiant Dawn. And in Path of Radiance, sorry. I mean, even in Radiant Dawn. Oh my god, why is it all silver weapons? Jesus. Don't need silver weapons that much. Buy 2 of these maybe? 2 of these maybe? I'll buy heals, I guess. I think Jill is probably best. Yeah, Jill is probably up there. Titania, I'd say is good. Let's sell the horse after we just kill the last horse enemies in the entire run, true ending included. That's awesome. Might do well, but unsure. I think, yeah, they do well. I think who is the worst units in Path of Radiance. It's like one of those games that's like, in my opinion, quite easy. Therefore, there's like no real frills there. Like the level of they have a support now. The friction isn't really high. I think like I don't know how does the community rate Nefani and Braum? I like to use them because I'm a Nefani like sucker, but like Hara's mid to late enough to Neffy. They would still choose Jill over him. Yeah, probably it's too easy. For FE10, Hara, I'd agree, but FE6, R. FE9, R, just kind of more of a filler unit, I would say. I'll use him if I might get shot down. Yeah. The game app even before the timer runs out. What happens? Okay, so if the timer runs out and we're not done with the game, I will pause the timer. The timer, well, I'll stop the timer. The subathon will be done officially, but because I like to finish things, I will still complete the game because we're right at the end. So if the timer hits 0, which will happen in 50 minutes, if it hits 0 and we're not done yet, it's fine. I will finish the Ironman. It's just that once the Ironman is done, I will finish I will end the stream. So don't worry too much. Don't start panicking. Thank you for the snack. Hello, Gale. Yep. Braum doesn't even care about a fire. Two crits in a row? The dragon. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a dragon person. Yeah. Yo, I love how... Do they attack? Do these guys attack? They don't, right? Well, they just go around her and chill. Nice 18 damage, bro. Double crit, Boris. Whether a Berserk Staff for Zephiel should be good. I mean, say Mordecai and Morin. They seem like good units. I know that Lagoo's units in FE9 have like varying degrees of utility, like that people just generally see. I like to always have 1 or 2 in my team just because it's fun to have. But I know that some of them are seen as good and some others are seen worse. Like usually the ones that start with a full gauge are seen as better because you get a bunch of turns of them being useful early on. Thank you, Storm, for the $10 super chat.
Hold the line, chat.
Hold the line. I appreciate it. I'd still move Tate around. Oh, for the enemy? Alright, stat check with the requisite glazing and shaming. When will we do the obligatory end of Ironman stat check? Just before the final map. Love isn't always on time. Can she do it? Okay, you know what? I kind of have to do it for the meme, dude. No, that's just murders. That's not fun. Don't crit. Is Roy even prepared? Prepared for what? Go for him. If Roy is rescued, they'll attack as normal. Otherwise, they'll see Roy on screen. Change the nearest person. Say, you're not Roy and not attack. So I just need to keep her away from Roy. He didn't do it, chat. She's lame. Well, let's go on then rotate if you want. Good job, Boars. He dodges too. What a crazy dude. You guys scared me, so I'm just gonna surround Roy. Don't surround Roy, then they'll attack as normal. Yeah, I'm very confused. They need a path to him. So like this is fine. Because they have a path to him. Interesting. Okay. Just always keep a path open. Okay. I know there's another reinforcement zones nearby. I just don't know where. Boars is definitely the MVP for this Ironman. It's like move in a group, but always just kind of keep a line open. It's actually kind of funny. When's the other trigger? When's the other reinforcement trigger? Nearing the end, I just want to say these streams have been an absolute joy. Thanks for the good times. I wish I could do more support with just doors. Thank you so much, my generic. This is very kind of you to say. And again, I had a blast. I want to make that abundantly clear. I had a great time this entire subathon. Thank to you all. And it's not even just like people. Yes, the donations, the support, all of that stuff was amazing. But also, the just people chatting, people being here, hanging out was genuinely a great time. So thank you all. And yeah. I'm truly blessed and grateful for this community. Always keep a line open. Never fully close up. It's been awesome. Yeah, it's been a great time. Keep a lane. Keep a lane open. Keep a lane open. Think of a lane. Think of a lane, the Elaine in the brain, and the man brain, insane in the brain, main brain. Kill these defensive wyverns one by one. Alright, a good time for even longer. There it is. I knew it was somewhere around here. Oh, there's a boat thing here. Wait a minute. This has gone on for 7 days. Yes, Ryu, there is a Discord server. You can do !Discord in the chat and you will get access to the server. Or tape. Get this guy. I'm glad that the levels have been so much lower here than in the 59 Ironman, and so every time watching someone struggle and crash out. Yeah, that's fair. I crash out a lot, which is surprising you're still watching. Just as a general rule of thumb. But yeah. The level of frustration has been much lower here. 7 days. 12 hours a day. I enjoy the community, and I think you did a good job of communicating and hanging out. Yeah, I try to. And I also try to not let the crash outs just dominate everything. I try to catch myself when they do happen. Because they happen, folks. We've seen it. They've even happened on this game. A little bit. There was that one day where crashing out horde. Might get jumped by Apocalypse guy. Okay, this is actually fucked. Okay, this might be a problem. Seeing an 86. Not over. Turn 22. kill this guy. You shouldn't kill this guy. With the Muglalas. TB F6. We're still a fair amount level up there. What's next? Try and finish Conquest. Probably Conquest finish is next. Yes, hypothetically. If it does come to that, yes. Hype to hear that. Are you at the worst Iron Man to date? FE7 has just been a nightmare to Iron Man. For some reason. I guess I don't vibe with that game. There's something that just... There's probably more reinforcements, right? I probably gotta be careful. But I do have to clear this round. Two more turns of reinforcement. Who's the Apocalypse guy? It's the guy that's supposed to fight in the Gaidens if you get to the Gaiden. So the guy I'm not going to be able to fight. Clutch Sophia, yeah, but she might die. Because I think some of these guys are going to have javelins. Yo, I want to see this animatone print this shit. Perfect, figured it out. Figured it out. I feel like I'm wasting bolting, but... Clutch Lilina. Start moving this way. And just to make sure, because you know what, I want to make you guys happy. Just to make sure. I'm too kind. Using a rescue to get Sophia out there in case the reinforcements have javelin. Oh, it's Nime. No, Sophia again. I'm too kind. The fact that he has... Oh, he's Durandal. He has like 74 hit rate against him. It's crazy. Get him off Durandal's stat. The worst thing about most FE hard mode maps, the HP inflation prevents one-shotting builds from doing their thing. Really one-shotting a regular enemy weak to magic. Yep. It's the best, worst stave and tomes across FE. Best, worst stave against... So, worse. Warp Staff is probably... Warp Staff is best. Yeah, Warp Rescue are best. I think worse is genuinely Recover, because it doesn't do what it says it does in the description. That might be a mistranslation. But it says restore HP to all allies. Or is that Recover? There's one that says restore HP to all allies, but doesn't do that. Okay, Deke just is the GOAT. And I think that kind of mistranslation hurts me. And I hate it. Such a good Deke. Thank you. Thank you for saying my Deke is good. The boss, right quick, Kratos. He's Murdoch. He's got a weird haircut. He's got a crazy widow speak. Peyton might be in trouble. Tater Tots might be in trouble. I call her Tater Tots. They're triangle attacking this guy. Oh, that's pretty fun, actually, yeah. Zephiel's inject shit to protect. Yeah, it's the guy that protects Zephiel. Yeah. He's Zephiel's protector boy. That's crazy. Don't you love the hit rate? Oh my god. Thank you for the $100 super chat, Harame.
Wade/Geese
Holy crap.
That's now $200 total paid out.
We're back to 4 hours. We're back to 4 hours on the clock. Thank you, Arame. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Ugh, crazy. You're never gonna escape. I'm alive till I die. The day I fucking die. You picked to finish FE6. We are here to finish. No, super chats don't get added manually. Super chats just get added. Ooh, geese. Hold up, hold up. Double time yet? Oh, we're not close to double time. Double time's 60 hours. We just got 48. We're probably at like 52. We need like 8 more hours added for double time. Yeah. Well, let's just use that when you complete FE6, I think. It depends. I don't know. I don't even remember how much the challenge pays out. The guy alive now, an aggressive war and is gonna take a spot. Yeah, but I was trying to like get out, but you're right, probably. You can probably attract this guy here, like boars. It's another 200. Okay, we might get to double time. Oh man. All right. We might get to double time. We might be here like 2 more days, man. seem so sad. No, I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I'm just exhausted. I'm just frankly exhausted. But it's all good. I appreciate it. What are the Ironman rules? Every unit dies forever. No reset, no nothing. And our game over is equal to full reset. I'm just exhausted. It's gonna beat up Burdock. I don't know yet. Trying to get this bolting done. Support your kid. No, I appreciate it. I'm not saying I don't appreciate it. Curiosity is. You know what? You know what? An idea. Isn't yeah, Iron Man's or the Nuzlocke of FE. I would be dreaming. Yeah, I've been dreaming Fire Emblem. I'm not even kidding. I've been straight up just dreaming Fire Emblem. It's a little weird. Goes for a board overtake. Fuck you. We're dodging that. Bitch boy. Fucking bitch boy over here. Dodging shit he ain't supposed to. Always doubles that guy with bolting. Yeah, it's probably like I don't want to use that. I don't double. No, I don't think you're getting me back. Okay, I'm a little in trouble here. That bores the 30 minutes in this run. Here we are. Can't really put somebody squishier, unfortunately. Oh, bolting the bolting guy, you meant. Yeah, that would have been smart, actually. Alright. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Jesus Christ, Wade. He dodges! Stay dodging. Okay, let's speed up this procedure. You were right. Let's speed up this procedure. I believe this is the last group of bad guys. At least I hope this is the last group of bad guys. Good crit, milady. This is super helpful for me. I wonder what the other guy's gonna attack. Okay. He goes for Deke. Deke does a good job. She dodges. Huge. So you have to dodge a lot, though. She's unfortunately going to have to dodge a lot. She ain't built for the fence. Yeah, she needs to dodge out one more Wyvern Lord. I thought they were going to go for Sophia, but they went for Nime, which... Interesting. But that Wyvern Lord is going to destroy her. Well, she's cooked. Alright, that's fine. I lose some important staffs, though. That's fine. That was okay. I don't mind losing that. I frankly don't give a fuck. We're moving ahead. Don't double you. Probably do a lot. Maybe I crit. Nice. Hard to keep Nivelle at 121. Yeah, I mean, she is. Was Warp and Rescue? I think one of the two was on her. One of the two was on her. The other one wasn't. It's fine, frankly. Rip grandma, yeah, rip grandma. Rip grandma, rip bozo. Yeah, it's just better to do this. Or Tate is on a timer. Yeah, Tate is on a timer. It's fine. Okay, you're annoying, but I get to give the kill to Faye. Makes you slightly better. Still gets doubled by pretty much everything, but Chicken Dragon gets a kill, so. Her hit rate's awesome. She never misses, so. She does have that utility. And she always gets great leveled up. 2 in luck. I gotta jam a few people in the death counter. I'm just gonna move the timer. It's fine, guys. Ooh, this is bad. Wait, can I just do this? Actually? I can just do this. Sophia, I got the kill. Good job, Sophia. Woo, she's done something for once. Woo. Woo. Alright, we rush the boss now. I don't think there's other reinforcements. One dragonfly on this, or at least more uses for her. It'd be too OP. Because the moment she reaches like level 10, she just becomes like a monster of destruction. Yeah, I think Faye is holding on to Warp. Faye's holding on to Warp. Which I'll give to Yoder. Just put you there in case, but I think there's no more reinforcements. OP for Mer because 100% done. If Faye's nowhere near as spammable. Yeah, but if you could just have like 60 use on it and you could get out of level 20, she would probably just trivialize a good portion of the game, I think. Because then she'd become like kind of like Mer. It's good that you only have a limited amount of uses, so you have to use her more sparingly. At least that's what I find. But maybe I'm wrong. Throw those guys and see what happens. I don't think I need any for everybody. It's too limited to make her fun. What do you mean too limited? Like there's not enough uses? You'd like more, or but being limited resort makes Manakit feel more valuable and makes us having about the usage rather than Bunga. Yeah. I think that's also kind of how I feel. Super fun. I mean, I found some great uses for her in this playthrough, so I haven't really had a problem with Faye. She's had some genuinely great usage. In a few instances, it felt like she was one of the few ones who could do anything, or at least did the most. Be kind of nuts. I think she'll be fine. We have Lily Nuke coming. In worst case, I got a physics with Molder. With Molder with. Did he have an hammer? Yeah, I missed it. Apparently, the use of Fae and Mer stones would make more sense with these level and figures that checks F6 puts in place. But if it has a hammer in village. But you think like let's say like, how would a level 20 how would a level 20 Fae perform on this map? Compared to like Milady. Like I'm wondering if that'd be too much. Wonder if it stayed doing that. She's stuck. She'll be fine. Trust in her. She's got this. Yeah, she might not got this. It works on the Dragon Stone anyways. No, hammer doesn't work on the Dragon Stone. I think we go all the 2 range. Fair. Would do the same, if not less damage than Milady. Okay, you just need to dodge 1, and then I can physics you. So you'll dodge that one. I got scared for a second. Killer axe on the mountain, for example, performs about as fine. Right. Am I still gonna need the bolting? Great name, same from Lady. You guys think I'm gonna need the bolting beyond this? He's fine. That's for 22, but not needed. Okay, I'll keep it then, because I don't need to use it. Oh, hoarder. So there is also that positive. Annoying without the legendary weapon, so maybe you want it just for that. I got 2 of the legendaries. 3 actually. Go, Boars, go. Go, Boars, go. Go, Boars, go! Dagger last time? Yeah, she dodged 2. She dodged 1. Nah, you guys need to calm down. Just making sure she's fine. Better hit than I thought he'd have, honestly. It's the Lilina support. Battle of the Titans. Oh, wait. How's the stream going? Going great, Nephew. We're almost done with the run. We were almost done with the timer, but Hirame decided to jump the gun on the rewards to make sure that I would get every single bit. Thank you, Hirame. Support range 2. And she crits. Lilina! With the insane crit. Caliber for accuracy? No. No, thunder for crit. And you know what? Oops. Wait, I'm making this way overcomplicated. I moved her in a bad way. I just made the biggest. God damn, he's such a good boss killer. Where's the baby dragon? Baby dragon's away doing other things. Come on, Boars. Come on, Boars. He doubles. He hits 1. Bro, what was that rescue chain? Oh, come on, man. Bug just now testing again. You're good. We see you. Okay, actually, I can't do this fuckery. I just realized. Come on. He's scared of me. He's scared of boars. He's scared of boars, y'all. Can't handle the boars. Tate's about to go full crazy mode with that, so let's not have that rescue chain. These healers back in them. Tate gets another level up from this. It's an amazing one. What are these units? This Tate situation. Nothing to worry about. You guys don't worry about. You guys don't have to worry about a thing, bro. A thing. You don't have to worry about a thing, bro. Don't crit. Here. I know you want Boris to get the kill. I know you want Boris to get the kill. I know you're a team player. I know in your heart you're a team player, girl. I knew you were a team player from the moment we became friends. Come on, Boris. Lures. Shows he carried my F6. Come on, Boris. Aw, man. Alright, I can't fuck around anymore. I gotta kill it to capture it because or else we're in danger. I want to give it to Boris, but we gotta capture. Or else Tate might die. or use up all her critical weapon, which I don't want her to do until next map. Good luck and HP. Okay, Lilina. Good attempt. All right. Tease. We beat this map. Oh, I gotta watch the fucking animation, dude. Can't even skip that. Can't even skip that. We're gonna be 2020 soon. If Roy finally gets a nuke, it's Idun. Yeah, she's having worse than she should because nope. Actually, but I hate when people use that to write her off. And for Tate alone, I'm not above playing favorites. The Binding Blade. And Roy. Our boy. Those Oppenheimer memories. Alright, well, he's got to train up because the Kinding Kid. Nothing changes. 22 guys. Final map time. Final map time. We get to bring everybody, actually. Except Yoder. I might want to bring Yoder. Celia, you might give your spot to Yoder. Yoder's probably way better than you are. I mean, everybody's better than her, but if I don't deploy her, chat's just going to deploy her, so. Chapter 22, Lord Promotion is vile. Yeah. Heal the blade backward. I use who I use. Let's look at this mess. Oh my god, this is gonna take hours. Okay. Oh, I could bring a thief. Is there anything good in these chests? Is there any weapons? Actually, I might need to bring a thief just to get these chests for weapon. Actually, I can't even bring a thief. I just realized. Yeah, I sold one of my. I can't even bring the thief. Who cares? All right, chat. Give me a second. We'll do the unit check before we get engaged on this map. I just have to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll take a break. I'll take a 5. Stay tuned for the last map. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Rami, for the support, and everybody else. Thank you, Rami, for adding 3 hours to the stream. I gotta give a special shout out there because that was crazy. All right, we'll be right back after this. We're on the break screen. BRB. I'm back, everybody. Alright, let me add the death squad. Let me move this here. For the final map, we're not doing bans and force deployed. I need all my dudes. I need the team. We need the team. So I'm taking it off the table. Hello, you want to come up? Come on. You've been demanding today. You want love. You want love. Who did I have to had? It was Nime and Juno, I think, right? Okay. You are hitting the mic all over. Yeah, Karel is only a true ending unit. Why are you looking at me like that? So Nime. And Juno. There they are. There they are. Okay. Now this is done. You guys wanted to look at the units that we have. And what? Okay, let me be sure. You're way more important. Alright, let's take a look. This is Roy. Our boy Roy. Who gets a promo on the last map. Alright, my cat is asking for so much love right now. Roy's doing Roy things. He's doing okay. Honestly, a lot of terrible stats. Oh, we have Wade. 22 defense, 23 strength, 17 skill, 17 speed, 12 luck. One of our monsters. He's been tapering off a little bit, but that's because he got an early promo. So he's not doing as much as the other one, but he's doing really well. We didn't get Bartra because we went Echidna route. This is Geese. Who, by all standard, except for defense, is doing better than Wade. But Geese is doing pretty good. Lilina, the hydrogen bomb with 30 magic. 15 speed, 20 luck, 20 res. Just absolute destruction machine. Then we have Ellen. 17 magic, 19 skill, 15 speed, 24 luck, 3 defense, 22 res. She's been doing great, I find. I don't know, like, if this is a good Ellen, if people use Ellen. People have been telling me Saul and Clarine are better. But, like, if this is your standard Ellen, like, I don't see why I would use Saul or Clarine. General Bors, who's going to get 20 in a second here. With 20 speed, 23 luck, 30 defense, 19 skill, and 17 strength. 19 skill is really good for him. 17 strength, not so good. But still, It's enough for him. Shin with 26 speed plus the 5 from Murgalice. 22 strength at level 12, 23 skill, 15 luck. 13 luck, sorry, 12 speed, 7 res. Great. Shin. Milady, 23 speed max, 25 speed max, 57 HP, 23 skill, 14 luck, 21 defense, and 6 res. A flying tank. Then we have Tate, 21 strength, 23 skill, 27 speed. Not too bad, Tate. Not too far from her, actually. 15 luck, 14 defense, which is a little bit less than her, but 15 resistance. Tate is also doing a lot. And Ellen Salt and Clarence is Mobby. Well, I like that Ellen is terrible or something. Milady. They announced a very magical nuke incoming. Tate will avenge Shanna. Use Ellen over Saul because Saul's luck is so bad that you can't chip anyone without a javelin. With a javelin without a chance of death. Sophia, she's there. She's part of the team, I guess. She's part of the team. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything. Fear with 16 strength, which is pretty low, but 23 skill, 23 skill, 23 skill, 23 speed, 11 luck, 8 defense, 6 res. Deke, 18 strength, 21 skill, 18 speed, 8 luck, 15 defense, 5 res. He's more gone into like provide support to Wade role, but he's still decent. She's promoted at level 14. She received 1 energy ring. So, yeah. It's been something. Garrett, who I've been trying to support with Geese forever, it just isn't working. Garrett isn't bad. 25 strength, 24 strength. He's more of a filler unit in the team. Definitely more of a filler unit. Rutger, Swordmaster, 18 strength, 23 skill, 22 speed. Really, I'm liking her better. She's not that far behind, but like something I don't know, maybe her supports are helping a lot. The based Ellen Gaming. Zephiel will need all the RNG. Rutger. Cecilia, who's probably gonna get replaced by Yoder. She's been kind of one of our staffers. She's been really good up to this point, by the way, in terms of like utility unit. So, like, I haven't minded her low stats. And then we have Faye, who's just kind of there because, you know, it's fun to have a dragon. Then we have Yoder, who we got last map, level 20 Yoder, just base Yoder. Just yodeling. Just fucking yodeling. Just a real yodeler. Try to make sure Yoder's not at the bottom of the ranking, so he doesn't get berserked. And since I showed up for the other game, welcome back, Gargon. You've been well. I have 3 use of restore. I hope that's enough. I see a hole of staves and give magic. Is board broken now? Yes. He literally can't die. Because of his speed and luck, he effectively isn't able to die, which is kind of funny. And defense, he's essentially unkillable unless there's magic. I'm guessing like long range people come out of these holes. So I probably want to get Shin up there as fast as possible. You have Berserk, you have Silence. You're almost as much as Benny. So you're going to target my staffers. I probably want somebody below Yoder's to not get... I mean, Ellen is probably safe-ish. Oh, fuck. I didn't do the right thing. Who do I want? To get silenced. Probably not Ellen. Probably not Yoder. Probably Sophia. But I probably don't want to get her berserked. So... I'm going to have her there. No, Faye I want at the bottom because she can dodge them pretty well, I think. Alright, good. And he's also very fast. Boar's not broken. He's still perfectly whole. So how much does this delete stuff? Increase def and defense by res by 5 plus... Oh my god, this just does delete stuff. What? I'm all out of killer weapon. Why not just... Boar solo tap for it. Dragons and wyverns especially did get deleted. Nice. T-Man's kind of insane. It's low, but like he's strength screwed. I think for now, for once, I will allow the term strength screwed to be used to define him, because he is. He absolutely is. Goodbye, Burger. He's screwed lol, but man, who needs it when you're already going out boars? It's true, I thought you were using her. No, I was thinking about using her, but then I just decided, you know what, Shin's better. I thought Shin better. She can use the robe, I guess. No swords left, no lance left. There's one iron so there's one iron axe. Few heals. Couple thunder. Open them up like... Yeah, I mean, both together would have been good, probably. Frankly. Go on this. Hold on to one extra of these. I guess you can hold on to recover. Okay, let's check map. Almost want to bring Merlinus. Okay, so axes on this side. Oh my god, I gotta go up, go down. I might just warp somebody up here. I might just warp boars. Put an elixir on him. and let him do this so we only have one side to really do. While Boars works his way down. Would that be a good idea? There's a brave sword here. There's a brave axe here. This side you can just kind of do up front. Or this side, you gotta go around. And then you gotta go like around here to get to the front. And then you gotta go down to get to the front. Jeez Louise, this place is a maze. You made it to the final chapter. You missed it, but Roy, Wade, Geese, Lilina, Shin, Boris, Milady, Yoder, Sophia, somehow, Ellen, Tate, Fear, Deke, Rudger, Garrett, and Faye. And we still have Cecilia also that was used, but and like a few couple of fillers. You have to be with your partner. What was the point where you lost access to the true ending? Second guidon that I missed. I missed the second guidon. Let's go Sue lived somehow. Actually. I'd also like Garrett here, but I like the magic. What? Put Garrett here. Besides the dream team anyways. Or most of the dream team anyways. Listen better in the Garrett. I mean, he's here. He's chilling. I don't really need that extra guy. I don't remember this map either super well. They look because they are turn 0 spawns. Is in more danger because than they look because there's a turn 0 spawn. Okay. I mean, it's Milady. It's Wade and Geese. With Deke. They're Pocket Deke. This side's gonna be okay. The problem is you have to go up and then you have to go all the way back to get. This is. Okay, tell me this whole thing opens up or something. Because this is legit. Now, I might just warp Milady. I might legit just warp Milady up with a elixir, get her to flick the switch, and make her way down to this room. So like at least my team is ready here for them. Zephiel room. Yeah, I'm assuming here, right? There's something that spawns. Probably leave Shin there. I legitimately think this is a warp. This is a warp moment. She already has it. Alright, I believe in this. Chat, are you ready? If you're ready, give me your best.
Let's go.
In the chat, please. We're starting the final chapter. It is time. It is time to get started with the final chapter of FE6 Ironman. First attempt. So shit needs to use a Mjolnir there. The Murdoch is dead. I'll go in Phoenix. Okay, let's see what's spawned. I see any long range, I panic. I thought about warping her there, and then I remember, oh, you can't get her out. Actually, you wouldn't do anything. I don't have a longbow left. Did I forget to... the restore is on the other side. For the support. Maybe it'd help. She has really good avoid, right? She has the restore. I always berserk one of those snipers. You know what? Because they'll kill this guy, right? Yeah. It's quite smart. I mean, they'll just kill that guy. And then you have a silence. That's a little bit annoying, but I don't know how good of a strat it is to just warp her. Why is there an unpromoted merc on the endgame map? That's a good question. I low-key think this is kind of the play. And I'm kind of just going to do it. Don't care how crazy it sounds. I want to try it. Great level up. I think she's got this. I forgot to give her an elixir. Who has my physics staff? I forgot to change her inventory and give her... I hope you have the physics. You don't. Well, rip. We'll have to rejoin this group fast that he has done. Or maybe I just bring Milady back if I feel like things are a little dangerous. We'll see. We shall see. You guys get a support finally so that... Okay, no. You can't. Because you hate me. The Axe Bros on one side. The chat gave that one to me. To be honest. I think I was gonna get there eventually. But I gotta give it to chat. It was chat's suggestion. Me, if you dropped in here with me. Exactly. Amazing. The Berserker, you shall perish. I'm sorry it has come to this. Oh my god, he's using physics on the Berserker. What a lame ass. He's healing his team. How lame of you. Oh, you're also healing your team? I mean, it stops him from using the... Wait a minute. Can I stick them into that? Okay, you're going for the wrong guy, but... I think I've just come up with a solution. I never kill you. Oh, no, I need to let you attack. Damn it. Well, it's okay. I can hurt other people. Eventually, you'll get to it. So I'm assuming you have to get the switches, right? Like, these look like switches. You can rescue Shin. Yeah, it's true. We can rescue him out. Wait, with whom? Actually, well, with her. How does it only have 20 uses? That feels wrong. That doesn't feel right. Quote from I can hurt other people. Quote from a normal person. POV, I'm a normal guy. These Zogalos. On this map, unpromoted barf, I mean? For real? That was a little hellish. Survives one of the enemies on the map and he's a good target for saves. Right, yeah, they do. I just need to set it up properly. Okay, do I want to save you or do I want to just hurt other people? Nah, it's fine. Have fun. Somewhat helps the hit rate. You know what? Just go for it. Right out. Worked out. This nice happened in the Discord a few years back. I'm have to go check that out. I hope this gives him 1,000,000 XP now. Okay, this still gives him no XP. I could have attacked from right beside, actually. For accuracy. I'm better than the hero and watch him wreck out his buddy. Actually, I can rescue drop him now. The best weapon in the game on an already weakened unpromoted unit. Look, I only get this weapon for one map, okay? I only get this weapon for one map. I swear I'm gonna use it. On purpose on the guiding ring and guide are harder to get. Probably. Alright, he gets his final level. Whether he hits or not. Boars! This is our final form, boars, y'all. He said, I don't need it. Bro really just looked at me and said, bro, I don't need it. I don't need it, man. I'm good. Keep your level. His best level yet. He has as much strength as Juno had speed. Can't improve upon perfection. He was like, thanks, but no thanks. He's almost dead. Guys, the girls are fighting each other. But they are fighting. Yeah, Garrett might have been a mistake. These guys are dead, aren't they? Nah. I feel like some of you guys panic too quickly in these scenarios. I wonder how stressful it is for you guys to play Fire Emblem. It must be like a grueling experience for some people sometimes in chat. Like the moment something doesn't go exactly as planned, it's like they're dead. It's like, can we see how it plays out? You might be right, but can you at least give them a chance to perform? Look insanely weak. They're not insanely weak. Not that much damage, frankly. Like I'm kind of scared of the devil axe, but at the same time, it's a devil axe. Oh. Oh, I didn't know it was a brave bro. I should have checked the inventory. Let me just rescue her out real quick. It'll be more important. Enough anyways, yeah. Prophetic. It's over, we're so back. Milady's got her. I trust in her. Even if they all die down there, to be fair, as long as she's alive, it's fine. So I gotta get this. Oh, I can go from... Why would I want to fight? Well, I mean, I can fight you for fun of it, but... Chest on the battlefield. Sprite when dueling over a chest on the map. These guys make this a little annoying. Wait, can Lilina just handle it, actually? Res. 40, Jesus Christ, 24. When you do like 31, that's like half of that. Because at range, right, it takes your half your damage hits on res. Blah, blah, blah. I hate that calculation. The light brand calculation pisses me off. I never can do it. 20 is doable. Because Zephiel said you're going to kill Zephiel, right? Yep. Let me start with this. Are you winning, son? I think. I'm hoping this map will be doable. Close. Like, Well, maybe I can just actually. You know what? I think I've solved my own problem. Just be in the range of this guy, but not in the range of this guy. So just go like here. Thunder. And speed, get 15. That's fine. Oh no, you actually doubled me. You get Pherae in this game, but are you if you hack it in, it shows up above Flux in the combo, which is extremely ugly. 21. I hate the damage of Flux. It's of like grind. It's like fucking 9 plus strength divided by half or some shit like that. So it's 19, 20. Like I don't even know if she takes damage. The dumbest calculation in the game. It looks bad. Always 10 at range. Oh, it's always 10 at range in this game? She's fine, even if she gets doubled. Because it can't crit. Am I going Jonathan? So, if it unlockable characters? You mean the creature campaign people? Eventually. I need you to hit. I needed you to hit. Crazy I don't crit at there. You know, so they ought to be fun. Oops. You're also for a sword work solo with. Oh, I'm so fucking tired, dude. Start hitting. You know what? If Rudger dies. It's not like he was actually a good unit for us. Frankly speaking. Just trade the Durandal to her. How are you not S rank yet? I don't. Lilina's dead. Lilina's dead. Because I didn't. I thought this guy was dead. Was killed. Well, rip. Lilina's dead. Because this guy just wanted to dodge everything. It's so over. Absolute bullshit, man. Like, this guy should be dead. This guy should have been dead by a long time ago, bro. Good job, geese. Good job, Deke. Unless she dodges one of them. Okay, we're so back. We are so back. Never punished. I feel like I was almost punished there. Okay, this Brave Boy guy's gotta die. You've gotta go, bro. You have to fucking go. You never been more back. Good job. Good dodge. First stick because automatically it's so over. Yes, he's dead. Okay. The witch is dead. The witch is dead. Now. You are dead. Almost punished isn't punished. Just saying. Yeah, that's true. Closures only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. You are right. Such a funny saying. I know I made it up. I invented it. You don't believe me? Well, you should. Oh, the crit! Wait! I could manifest that being a bit. And he did, folks. And he fucking did. He manifested the bit like it's never been manifested before. One, two, three, four, five. Pulled your dick out? I did. I did pull my dick out. Yo, it'd be so crazy if... Right? But also... But you can live a few hits. Ellen can live this. Sorry. This can't attack Ellen. Ellen can live this because to kill this, they both need to hit. Well, he needs to hit this. Deke survives one of this. So Ellen is safe from this. And it would take both of them to get both to be able to hit Ellen. So she survives this. Pretty much is what I meant. Rip Deke. No, he's fine. This barely hits. And this hits but doesn't kill. There's no way he's in trouble. And he's out of the range of this. And he's in no range of ranged enemies. Might for a kill. The mirror might come by for a kill. No, he can't reach Deke. Killed by the hero. Yeah, but the hero can't kill Deke. Because it would need the damage of the berserker first. The hero does... Oh, I mean, he does... Oh, yeah, you're right. He can attack at melee range. I only thought of the light brand. Damn, we might lose both. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It doesn't matter. This is the final map. Womp, womp, womp. Sucks to be them, I guess. Or something. I'm telling you, the worst thing you can do in a Fire Emblem game for me is be deployed on the final map. You immediately become father. And I'm not kidding. Oh, I got hit by that. Steal this, y'all. I could do that. We'll see. The worst crime you can commit in Fire Emblem for me is being deployed on the final map. You will get sacrificed. It is inevitable. I will make your life forfeit to just win one battle. I'm not kidding. I do not care about these characters outside of the kills they can provide for me. Just buff that staff. Yeah. It's a good idea. I'll see. I'll see how much damage I can muster on my units before using the staff. But next Dusel and Ephraim on chapter 5. Okay, yeah. Being null is also a pretty big crime. You have been hit by in this one? No, I think I got hit by like a fucking 2% at some point. Because this game is wild. Yeah, Gargon. You don't. I know how to play this game. Don't worry. I know how to play this game. I don't need the backseating right now. Such a long animation. And the units get violent until you see the death squad near the end of an Ironman run. Ah, if you don't have a range unit, it's fine. It's fine. So slow in FE6. So slow that I spent everything, which enough to speed it up again in FE8. You can have this have a normal one. I love spray. I love that Faye looks like a chicken. That's my favorite part. So slow in FE6, that the speed. Yeah, I read that. I literally just read that. Why do I already have to go pee? Peek uses the Saint Staff. Lol, loser, you missed. You know what? I respect it. It's the final map. I don't need to ask why are we giving enemies brave weapons. You know why they're giving enemies brave weapon, Kratos? Because you're on the final map right now. You're on the final maps right now. So, you know, I always complain that final maps are very easy sometimes. It's not the real final map, but it's kind of like the final map. Why do we have brave weapons? Because this is like one of the two potential final maps, okay? They are trying to fuck you over, and they are allowed to. They are allowed to. They have the right to do that. For them to FE6. Use the last bit of crackling sound effect. Sound where Lint got the sword, which is why it sounds like that. That's kind of funny. Is the harder of the two. Final map as well. Yeah, that's what I heard. Apparently, like the post game is more of a like a victory lap than a real like part of the gameplay. And you know what I'm doing that? I know it's the final map. I should just get the kill and move on. But I kind of want to get as many animations through the chicken kill because it's funny. Or I could give it to Sophia to appease you guys. But I won't. Because she'll miss and die. Lol. But the chicken. Can you rescue her? You can. Or I'll just. Or kill. I can get this kill maybe. Yeah. Okay. Can get everybody a kill. The slowest spell in the world. Is it because you're designed to have the weapons made to beat it? Yeah. That sniper inclusion in the 1v1. Chicken. Sophia, why are you so frail? That's a good question. Just in case. Hooray for Faye. Oh, wait. I want to set it up for Roy. Oopsie. Me trying to get Roy kills actually gives him the fear. There's a way to get more, I think. Like a glitch way to get more. Oh well. No. She spent a lot of time on me. She was the star of the show for a bit. No, she was looking at the camera and everything. How to glitch a feature? Is it a Berserk Thief glitch? Remember they turned it to a copy and you know what? I'm not a fan of only dropping her identity like that. Yeah, but I think it's like they felt like they had to do something because it's like she's, I don't want to say unusable, but she is borderline unusable. I don't think she's quite there, but like. When I raise her HP defend growth, then her growth rates and rate actually stand out. Doesn't really matter. The hit rate is more valuable here. Yeah, it's crew timeline. Both Juno and Zealot are dead. Yep. Left her growth the same, just giving her better bases. That's not. Yeah. Yeah, that could have been fine, I think. I see what you mean. 29. Nightbot beef wonders brain for a moment. Nightbot would be Merlinus. You fucking tent. The sword eater? You don't have the sword eater. Huh? He's annoying. He's a problem. Let's keep that little. What's your favorite unit this run? Boars. The only answer. The only correct answer. Boars. Free of monarchy, and now Farina can take over as chief venture capitalist. That seemed all that good. I have a cracked out weight, to be fair, in terms of defense. Even his skill and speed are like higher than you'd think. Great potato still in my heart. Boars has been the heart and soul of this run. That's why I'm saying Boars. And then cryptocurrency for sure. Very defenseless weight. Is getting him going though. Yeah, I think that's a lot of units. Boars was the same in the way, like. Why was Boars not great? Well, because it's really hard to get him going. Well, why is Boris considered often not great? Because it's like, it's hard to get him going. Huge dodge. Huge miss. Wait, period. The speed defense is absolutely absurd. This side's having a hard time, if I'm a lady. To be very honest, they're struggling a bit without their main girl. Okay, let's get your hands out of my dick. Do I need 2 units on it at once, or is it one after the other? If it's 2 units on it at once, I'm rioting. Hard to get him going. He's just that good. Doesn't even stab less, he's just that good. It's just hard to get him going, yeah. Calf Surcrass, yeah. Low movement, that's about it, yeah. Okay, chat, I know I think I took a break like 30 minutes ago, but I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I really gotta go pee for some reason. I'll be right back. I won't even run an ad. I'll just run and I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. You need to stay on the switches. Okay. Easily. He never died, but he's arguably one of the best units on hard mode. Yeah, I think he is. If you don't kill your thief, that is. Which is what I did. Sorry, I'm trying to set up my arm properly. We'll go to Ilia somehow. We didn't even manage to go to Sakai. Yeah, Garrett wasn't the play. Ilia was a better idea. Because he never got the support guys going, so he serves no purpose. He's just here. Zeiss and Hugh. We recruited Zeiss. He died to a ballista shot in the dark that I didn't plan for. So, you know, that's on me. My BB. When it comes to Hugh, we just stole his card and we killed him for sport. Just for sport. Like the dog he is. Sorry, that was mean. I shouldn't be calling him a dog. Rip Chad, well, you'll be forgotten. Yes, Rip Chad. I can always resend it if need. No, I did not see it. You can resend it. Please. If you please. Alright. Well, I'm kind of fine with this side, just waiting a second. Here's more of my issue. I think I know what I do here. I think a guy like me, what I do here. Guy like me, gun to the earth. Guy like me here. Doesn't go for that. Doesn't go for that. A gun to the earth, a guy like me here. Actually, might go for that. Let's go for that. No crits? That's bullshit. Can we get a dodge? Amazing. Wade, you're on the team. Who's your dead unit that you wish you could resurrect? Bet Cat would have been the best stuff in so far. The answer might just be early game Marcus. I think the answer is early game Marcus. I miss it's cooked. More accurate. Here's like Borscht 3 time, of course. Larum, yeah, maybe Larum. The dancer or early game Marcus are the only ones I truly believe. Had like a real chance. Killer or Brave? Brave has less chance to hit. I mean, surely, right? Lot. Surely, Geese. Geese is geesing it up. What a silly goose. Yes, man. Yes. Oh, you have a killing edge. Once again. You know what? Let's go here. You'll stay alive. We'll see what happens on that side. You know? Lots of killer weapons here that I didn't take into account, huh? Lots of killer weapons. We didn't. Lots of berserkers. Lots of crit chances. You know, we had the fun of crits. Now the enemy also gets the fun of crits. It's only fair. It's only fair. Only fair. You know what? I wouldn't even mind. Because he's so bulky. I always tend to forget how bulky Wade is. So I get scared of crits, and it's like even the crit would not have mattered. He's kind of a big deal. But he's going to come back, get healed. It'll be all fine. I believe in the heart of the cards. What that physics away, son. Oh, did I forget to move Milady? I forgot about her. She's up there, chilling, on her own. Your favorite crit animation? Spin to win. 1000%. The warrior is generally a bad class, but nothing will ever make me hate their little spinny ass, dude. These spinning top slow motherfuckers. It just has bad units. Fair. Lin crit animations? Yeah, they're pretty good too. 14 times 3. I don't even die. Have to try. Hold on, 25. Can I even swing it? Don't think I can, but... Yeah, but Garrett might die, but... No point was I expecting anything less from him. If I'm being quite frank. He has a 20-use killer axe, which is the biggest sin to leave behind. Can I get it? Can I save it? Is there a way which I save it and I don't die? Helicopter is my favorite. Then yeah. That's great, amazing. And Axis was a great combo. Do I if he crits? Oh. Could have been something to try. At that point, go ahead and Blaze Glory. But no, it protects my other units. Because there's that crit axe, which I'm not, frankly, hot on. That did 14. Wait, no, how much was that damage? I can't even remember the damage. 15 defense. You have about 15 defense. But yet weapon trying advantages. So like 13? 14. Let's say 14. Oh, you have the support helping you. Let's say 16, 32. How much damage was it? I forget. It was 14. Okay, 14, 28. 28. Another 14. He's 42. Fuck. Maybe he goes for Garrett first. Wait. Everything's got a hit, but always Saint Staff again. Could always Saint Staff again. Don't know if I want to chance it, but I could. To save Garrett specifically. But killing that guy is good. I don't know if I want a Saint Staff to just specifically save Garrett. Don't know if that's a use. Don't know if that's a kosher use. Did I miss that? Oh no, she got healed. Well, I wanted to give that to somebody else, but you're... Equal Templars 9. Nice crit. I didn't even want it. I didn't even want the crit, man. I didn't want the crit, man. I didn't even want the crit, man. I didn't even want a stupid crit. I didn't freaking want a stupid crit. Not having the crit. They deserve every kill. I didn't want it, man. Nice crit. Thank you. I wanted that one. I was actually fishing for that one. You know what? They're so dangerous. Even Boars is somewhat scared of them, which is frankly fascinating. I might just let Garrett die, dude. Yeah, I don't want Saint Staff to save Garrett. I'd be happier with a Saint Staff. Legitimately what I'm considering right now, because like no one else is in trouble. It's just Garrett. Garrett who's in trouble on his goddamn own. And I guess it would heal Milady to be able to take care of this shit over here. I guess one could say that look, let's calculate this. 44 minus 6. So this kills Milady. You know what? You know what? This kills Milady if I don't heal her. Okay? So technically, I'm going to use the Saint Staff here. It's not to save Garrett. It's not to save Garrett. Don't get it twisted. It's because Milady needs it for her next prey. Target. I think they don't like the word prey. They get hostile, they say. What, you save Garrett? What? I know. I'm too kind of Garrett. I don't have. Well, I'm going to have to heal her eventually to kill that guy. Well, I guess I could have walked up and killed her with a wall, but he needs to make her way back. If it's for Milady, then it's worth it. It's not for Garrett, it's for Milady. Simping for Milady. Use the without challenge impossible. I just don't think it's that neat. Maybe I'm the problem, but nah, it's got good crit. I have a killing edge. Why would I use a Woodao? Does that have better crit? Is it better? Is the Woodao better than killing edge? Is there something I don't know? Is there something I don't know? Has higher crit. Well, you know. Ah, fuck. Gotta give him a better target. Gotta give him a better target. But also gotta kill that guy. He's so bulky. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Start with this. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Deek, 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 deek. Ten more crit. Thank you for the super chat. $10.
Yoder, I barely know her.
Hey! That was actually funny. Maybe I'll hit. I said maybe. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate that. Yoder, I hardly know her. Quick question. 44. Right, 44. 39. There's no way you're this bad. She's got this. She's got this. Yeah, Ellen can kill. But if she misses, I need to use another Saint Staff. So don't miss. Thank you. Got more luck. See, I've been using the Saint Staff for 2 seconds and I'm already overusing it. You can't give me good tools like that because I start playing reckless and being stupid. And I just start relying on those things like, oh, I got a Saint Staff. I can just do some stupid shit. You can't give me good tools. You have to give me bad stuff so I'm forced to play correctly. That's the tech, man. That's the tech. I can't, like right now I have a couple units that are too good, so I'm just like throwing them in the middle of 5. I'm like, I can heal with the same. You play and being stupid. You start. Yeah, it gets worse. Is what I mean. It gets worse. Okay, my bad habits become worse. Okay. You so and so. You friggin' so and so, man. Let's bring everybody up. I don't think I want to bring them down. Like, oh, I gotta kill this silence guy. Probably gotta go down then. Do you have any attacks? You don't. Okay, you're not a problem. You friggin' so-and-so, you. Yoder. Or Yoder. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a Yoder. Yeah, that'd be a sick remix. Welcome in, Vin. Sick remix. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a Yoder. What's you guys think? Dodge this, my lady. I actually need you to dodge this, or else I have to use another staff and I don't want it. You got time for the dono? Donos are added manually, like automatically. I don't need to do it manually. Super chats and donation should be added manually. It's just the subs are weird. So many deaths. There was no new deaths since you were last here. Okay, maybe Neem and Juno, but like, let's not act like this is a new scenario. They were worthy sacrifices, okay? Blood for the Blood God. Skull for the Skull Kings. And yada yada yada, okay? Ouch. Okay, you're dead. Okay, they really have a couple of druids that pack a real punch in the end game, huh? Called that. Gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet. Gotta crack a few egos to make an omelet, dude. You know I'm right. Have you ever had a good omelet that's just egg with shell? Nope. You have not. Therefore, I'm right. You go bottom first or do we go top? I think she can handle top by herself. Lego my ego. Thank you for the hydrate. No FE12 with 40 plus attack. Tom's advantage plus. Well, that's just mean, though. That's just not nice. They're doing over here. It's going well. We're almost done with the game. How's the overnight stay at the airport going? If it's still happening. Not happening when I get out of the morning. Oh, sorry. The flights are on. The flights are on, folks. The flights are on. Roy, you suck. Roy, no offense, but you suck. No way promoted Sophia? Yes way. 15 minutes earlier than planned, and the flight is displayed as on time for 9:15 p.m. Nice. You should be getting home. Then go for it. Start the ball, Faye. Oh, is that a crit? Oh, she's ruffling them feathers. Oh, that was a crit. The chicken took the kill from Roy. Everybody's taking the kills from Roy. No one wants Roy to have any kills. Every time I'm trying to set up for him, they just like, no, it's mine. Like, excuse me, sir, mine. She charged up to sneeze. They didn't look for a good place to chill. There should be plenty of place in the airport. Chicken rage. Do the chicken rage. And do the chicken rage. And do the chicken rage. Chicken rage. Roy is not our boy. No, he's still our boy, but like, you know, our boy could stop sucking for like 5 seconds. That'd be fantastic. I keep defending his praises. That's the thing, too. That's the part that hurts the most about this. It's not just that Roy is acting like a chump. It's that I'm out here since the start of this fucking playthrough. He's actually not as bad as people say. And this son of a gun comes in and is like, actually, you know what? I'm going to prove them right. And I'm like, why would you do that, Roy? Keep it posted. Thank you. Also crit. We're out here trolling you. Exactly. I've been defending him and he's like L ratio loser. Why do these stairs here in the middle, I just realized, sound like a great place for ambush spawns? Father, late promo and all. He is his father's son after all. What do you got going? Silver axe. Sword people. Shin continues to be like one of the best. Yep. He's been putting in a ton of work. I wish Roy was good. I wish a lot of things. I'll use the Wudao because you guys are going to complain if I don't. Does he just not move? Alright, Boris, can you do something for me? He's the son of also no shit, he's bad. He's his father's son. Okay, before clicking that, by the way, I'm just gonna go set up. I have a feeling that if I click, the moment I click that, that door opens up, and then it's like fucking pandemonium. So I think I want to have as many units in that little corridor as possible. This splitting blade animation looks sick though. How Roy is designed, I think Hector is the best designed lord at GPF. Hector gets demerits for his garbage promo. What do you mean garbage promo? It's great. Okay, there is a chance she dies. You want to know what happens? I know it's the door opens, but I have a feeling maybe these walls open up too. Like, they look weird. These are weird looking walls, man. These are not normal looking. Like, they're not even called walls. They're called roof. So I think the whole thing collapses. I don't think it's just that door. I think it's the whole structure fucking goes. Because I haven't played this part in a long time. Low-key, like, the odds of that happening are so low. So I'm just going to kindly enemy phase you and hope for the best. Actually, you know what? I'm going to enemy phase you and bring Helen up for a second. Just so that, like, you don't die for the support points. Because I'm smart like that. They call me smart. Support Melody, right? Yep. Because right one dances. I would not even be surprised. So get everybody out of those damn corridors. Probably gonna put some shitty unit on here. Ah, you know what? The thing is, the moment I click this, probably enemies come from these. So I can't even keep a shitty unit back there to just do that. Because they're just going to get killed. And if I let Sophia die, you guys are never going to let me hear the end of it. And I can't let chat win. So I got to keep Sophia alive. Even though, like, all fibers of my body want to... Those better be physics and nothing else. And then Roy needs to be on next to the door. I think give anyone switches at least. I thought you had to... No, somebody told me you have to click on both. I already clicked on the left one. Roy needs to be next to the door after. Oh, okay. It's an unpromoted enemy still. Yeah, it's kind of wild. So if you guys can always reset the road run, I would rather die. Her getting 83 crit is kind of crazy. It kind of makes her a one-tap machine, right? I guess that's the funny thing you can do with Rugger. Okay, it's a physics staff. Good. It had better be. I can just kill them now, right? Do they just keep spawning? I'm genuinely asking. Or is there a point where they stop? Because I assume they assume that you have that open at some point. Jump, lady. Wow, she gives a lot of luck avoid. Of the crit avoid. Every turn, 5 turns until turn 35. Are you guys ready to be here until turn 45? Anybody? Bueller? The algebra game as well as blending into my mod 3DS because these streams have made me want to go back to Enfi binge, and what better way than an actual hardware? That's the best way. He's so crazy. Zephiel is in the range too. Yeah, Zephiel's in the range. You got it, champ. You guys need to be here 45 turns. I'm really impressed you managed to clear this out on 1 attempt. Good shit. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it's not over yet. So let's not count our roosters before they've hatched. But I'm kind of proud. Yeah, you don't have it. I had checked, which is why I walked forward. Proud of what I did. Proud of the work I did. Put in some good work at the farm today. I was about to say, why am I getting doubled? Might be stupid. He hasn't won yet. I'm ready to see Zephiel die. Well, we only killed half the roster. We didn't even kill half the roster. That's the crazy part. Double check before you moved him. But I checked before, and I remembered, which is why I moved him. Nephew's trying to correct my bad play and my bad behavior, but I will never correct these bad instincts. This is the work of too much 3 houses and engage, okay? If I make a mistake, I can always time wheel in those games. It's the fault of those games. It's not my fault. Blame those games. I'm gonna have to use one more use of the binding blade. I'm sorry. Blasphemy. Nice. As I said in the beginning of the run, I just didn't think you would win their first run out of mana. It's fine. It's fine. You were a non-believer. I proved you wrong. You lit the fire under my butt that was needed to be lit for me to go on this generational run. And yes, I am using the word generational for this run. I am using the word generational. No true ending? No. No, that was that. That's probably the next thing I want to do in FE6, probably. True ending Ironman. Probably 10 times harder. We are not getting the true ending, no. Not a real run? Well, it still is a real run. Because the game over happens before the true ending. Start over. Will do, boss. I'll just dump the last 40 hours of my life. Thank you. Oh, I forgot about that. Still useless. Being an FCI amount 1 attempt is really good. Well, that goes the best FE6 player since the turn of the century. Yep. I'm entering my FE6 era, I think. My FE6 and Conquest era, I think, are being entered. You guys are not ready for this level of generational you're about to see. It'll never happen to BABYTHON for kid number 2. Yeah, I'll have to wait for then, right? E7, let Zephiel die, and you get this super true ending of FE6. Yes! Yes, man. Okay. Honestly, like, before you open these doors, kind of a cakewalk over here, huh? Oh, she dodges. Tapping into my arrow. Being F6 in general, I'd say sports time trending or not. This game is a slog. Minnesota Kills live the first time she's ever seen this map. She could try to be good, but I think eventually I'll have to do a true ending Ironman, especially if I've gotten this one in the first try, right? I think it's only natural that is the next step. But not the next thing I do. There's other things I want to do. Crit on fit. Yeah, she's great. I can even give her more if you want. Double crit doesn't kill. The Wu Dao is something. Trending run and oops all boars. Oops all boars. I am on a mission to prove that boars is the best unit in Fire Emblem history. And to do so, I have combined an elite team to beat FE6. This elite team is composed of only boars. Welcome to all boars. The video where I beat FE6 using only boars. I already have an intro. See? I already have an intro to this video. It's crazy. It would go hard as hell, right, with that intro? At least I think it would. Most would go hard. 58 solo run video when. I think he might deserve it just on the basis of, like, he carried that shit. Alright, you guys said I need Elibe. I need Roy in front of the door. Okay, I need Roy in front of the door. So let's get everybody down there. Let's wrap up the troops together. Let's clean out the drawers. Let's you know what? I have an idea. Actually, it's not a great idea. Is it? Okay, hear me out. I keep Shin up there to kill the bishops that heal, right? But I also keep Ellen with him so I can warp him to where I need him to go once the two are dead and the room is open. I think I figured it out. I think I found my plan here. I found the play. 6 volt only. All boards also known as the advancing wall of doom. In the game when you need to crit more than the damage. Yeah. Dogs like either they speak life kicks and just a little. Rather they speak any heal of this game. Been a win! That's Fire Emblem in its entirety. I'm just shuffling units around for 15 turns. Let's get to the door! Get to the door! Separate animation of boards of Sophia. Get to the chopper. Garrett is literally just here at this point. He might be a good bait to kill off somebody, I guess. They make it a general in every FE run I've ever done. The timer currently takes us to the end of the day, like directly. Like I just realized. Suboptimal leads to some of the great storytelling, like when we have waited with Boars and Wade. Yep. 2 comes to move around the map. Yeah, it's just Armor Knight lobbyist. We have cultivated a stream of Armor Knight lobbying, but to be fair, Between this and Fates, I think I've become an Armor Knight lobbyist myself. I think I've embodied the Armor Knight. Okay, you can't do that. That's rude. Thank you. Could we get another day of BABYTHON? If we get more, yes, we might get another day. It depends. I don't know. There's always a chance. If the timer goes up, there's always a chance that we get more of it. I might be dumb for doing that, actually. But that will have to be determined by the end of the stream. Moving over near around chapter 22. You could just buy infinite boots for them. Buy them around the map. There is always that option in this game. Buy infinite boots, which is silly. But also, like, very funny. I realize I'm just moving an army of chump towards some berserkers. So let's bring Tate along. Let's bring Tater Tots. I call her Tater Tots. Alright, I'm going back to that joke. It's not that funny. I call her Tater Tots. Stop silencing. Tater Tot shoes and a bang beagle and a pain in the butt, but I love her so much. Cute dog. Cute little doggy dog. When Shin and Sue are paired up, it's not Shin and Sue. Shin and Fear are paired up. It's just then that hits, I cry. This is the end, man. We are getting close. We're not quite there, but we are getting close. I don't know if there's a wall there. That's the thing. Like, it feels like there should be a wall there. But at the same time, I don't know. I do not know. Let me look. Wait, let me think about this. There's a wall here, so assuming there's probably a wall all around. But at the same time, it probably is one of those, like, super arena fight boss thingy-majigger that just, like, makes you sad. Those were sentences that make sense, right? I'll have you guys come in later. Use rescue mechanics. Dude, rescue drop mechanics are some of the best in this game. I used to never use them that much when I was younger. But in the recent years, I've been using them way, way more. And legit, it's so good. Like 90% of the time, it just saves your ass. Dancing Wall of Doom. You guys see that rescue chain I did earlier? That was some crazy shit. That was some crazy shit. Do not get her down that way. It's about as long. Okay, you can go down that way. I guess you guys can also go down that way or whatever. It doesn't matter. I think Shin stays there with Ellen. Once we kill those two, like 2 turns, then I put Roy in front of the door. This goes down. And then we see what we do, and because we have 5 turns until these spawn again, I can either move or I just like warp Shin in where I need him to go. and then I fight with him. Boom. Using warp. Like a bounce. There they are. They're back. I haven't gotten crit by one of them yet. I shouldn't have said that out loud. You know what? I just said that I haven't gotten crit by one of the berserkers yet out loud. I should not have used any of that language. Frankly. I hope you get berserked. Yeah, it's about to happen. No, I'm about to get sleep though. That's bothersome. Where's my restore guy? I think Ellen's the restore guy, so it's not that bad. Oh, thieves. Thieves are going to start stealing. At least I'll know what I'm missing out on. You're more of a problem, I think. You know what? While we still have you around. Enjoy. Sleep is more annoying. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, drop a like. Well, there was a 36 out of 65,536 chances that Sleep would have missed. I mean, so you're saying there's a chance? I believe you're restored, right? Yeah, you are restored. So what you're saying is there's a chance. He's got one level up, man. It's almost embarrassing. You had a crush on me? That's embarrassing. This is a more passive, not Boscular Rudger known demand. No, I mean, you don't need a Boscular Rudger when you got Boars. You also don't need a Boscular Rudger when you got Lilina. You don't need a Boscular Rudger when you got this Sphere. You don't need a Boscular Rudger when you got Boscular Shin. You don't need Boscular Rudger when you have Boscular Milady. There's a lot of other options I have that I feel are better. I know, Rudger good, I get it, but... Oh, I could have gotten Nosferatu for Sophia. What a wasted opportunity. I shall probably never recover from that. I am so saddened. I'm so saddened I missed this. Oh no. But my AG Sword Master, I put my whole personality around it has to be the best. So true. So true, so true, so true, so true. You know what? I'll keep you around until the next one, because you're about to run out of physics, of silence, so I don't have to deal with you for a while. Reset for that Nosferatu. We needed it. We needed it. I'll let you just chill around. I'll let you do your last silence, which we'll hopefully miss. And then I'll kill you with Shin. Once this guy respawns, kill, spawn, kill. Okay. I have thought of everything. I have thought of everything. I cannot be stopped. I've thought of everything except that I don't really know how this map goes down, so I may or may not like get absolutely destroyed. Yo, Sophia, for once, you being reliably bad would be awesome. We're getting Nosferatu. Whenever will I Nosferatu? Sorry, misread that. Maybe I get another level on Lilywood through this. Mayhaps. Tater Tots. Level 12. Almost 13. That's some great stuff. You guys are all so annoying for not, like, dying easily. Hey, Sophia, you'll redeem yourself. I would not put any money on that. If I were you. There's no way he kills Yoder. Yoder the older. The older the Yoder, the better. There's a chance I miss, but like, even if I miss and he hits me twice, I was alive, so wasn't even a problem. I am trying to give that kill to Roy to get him one more level, so maybe he can do something against Zephiel. Alright, let me tell you something. He's gonna carry. That one unpromoted guy is carrying. Watch him. Watch him. Oh, I could have gotten a white gem. This late in the game? I guess there's other chapters. Technically. Little chicken dodge. I love the chicken dragon, man. Best dragon of all time. Chicken dragon. Best dragon of all time. Good. Now there's nothing you can do except heal, but I will make sure you die before. Just gotta figure out my timing. That means I have like 5 turns to kill Zephiel and crew. Unless we are past turn 45. We are not even close. Wow! She still has a chance to die, which is the crazier part. Not enough. Maybe? Let's see. Oh, well, dragon crit, so it doesn't matter. Me trying to give kills to Roy. Chicken girl. Those are my kill. Yo. Me trying to make sure Roy like has at least a decent showing in the last map. The chicken gal. Not on my watch. She's missing so much speed so much. I don't know. She's got 5 speed. What's her speed growth again? Isn't it something like ridiculously high? $65 and I can't hit the gross. That's a little crazy. That's frankly a little insane, I would even say. That's straight up fucking bonkers, I tell ya. Booking Fire Emblem add one, but you bet mainly consists of? I actually don't know because there's not like a lot of food references in Fire Emblem. To be fair. I don't know what the Fire Emblem cookbook would consist of. Right. Perfection. Oh, you got a crit. Nice. Crit animation looks sick. I love how the promoted Roy, like Great Lord class, doesn't look that different than regular Lord Roy. It just looks a little different. Barbecue's so good. He's out here looking a little different. It's the same animation, just Jude's bow, Ekin Binding Blade. You can say he doesn't look great. I mean, that was a great level up, to be fair to him. To be entirely fair to him, that was an awesome level. Most boring Lord promotion. Maybe in terms of look, but I like the sword holding back, I guess. But the binding blade is genuinely really good. New lord just dropped. A new bishop just dropped. Which means I'm in the... I'm in that setup moment. Considering how much FECs was based on FE1. Yeah, maybe they just added it later. We're in the window. We're in the open the door window, y'all. It's almost time. Good job. Good dodge. I'm hoping he gets maybe one more level up here. Probably a bunch of dragons in that room, huh? Okay. That should be enough, I hope. I'll get these people ready and in position. It's about to go down. The final countdown. You're not healed. It's fine. None of y'all are healed. Ah, Milady's not here. Okay, we might wait another 5 turns. You know what? We need to be in a better position. I'll wait a little bit. He has to be in front of the door, right? In front, in front. Like, this is not enough. Okay, good. Get everybody back up. By the way, do you have a Switch 2 already for Fortune 2? Yeah, I do. I already have one. I've had one since release. I was quite excited for that console's release. Oh, I can give them a C support actually. This is kind of dope. And it's gonna make Garrett have a goal on this map. An actual goal, which is awesome for him. There's a point to Garrett, y'all. For all the hate Roy gets, at least he's an interesting character. Yeah, I mean, I don't really remember the story of this game that well, but I wouldn't call him an uninteresting protagonist. That he is a trash unit. I mean, he just comes back from, like, school, right? Or, like, from studying in a true show when he comes back. Like, he's very inexperienced. Stuff like that. Not a trash unit. I think we're losing this battle. Jeez. Guys, by the way, we've been mispronouncing his name. It's actually not Geese. It's Jace. You guys didn't know that, but I knew that. I know you guys didn't know that, but I knew that. And it's actually Jace. French name. It's Jace. Jace in my pants. Jesus. Classic. I remember Mario Kart streams. Wait, what are we talking about? Ah, I keep forgetting to support. Silent. His name is pronounced G. Yes. Jeez, it's time to cook. Call him OG. Oh shit, they gotta support again. We're legitimately just endgame farming here. Alright, Bishop, spawn your ass. 'Cause you're getting cooked today. Oh, don't hit that. Are you attacking her? Roy be like, I'm the one who knocks. I think would have been nice to have her over there, though. All right. Oh, I can block all that shit. Oh, that's not that scary unless you're like super scary. No. The fuck is this? The fuck is this, poultry? Just what? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. We're fighting. It's over for you, bitch. It's so fucking over for you, man. Like, what are you even? Like, what is this, man? You think I'm scared of this shit? Think I'm scared of this crap? And the mag keys do a lot of damage. You think I'm not ready for you, man? You think I'm not ready for this? Think I don't have the front line of all front lines to front line this? Falls out of the stairs. That's fair. We're gonna use this in a second. Oh, some dude spawns behind though. So they are here to stress you out. They are here to stress you out a little bit. They are gonna create some pressure. Oh, she has a 2% crit against her. This guy. Interesting. You have to kill the boars. We can come in and kill all this. I'm like convinced I can come in and eliminate all this in like one turn. And the next turn, I warp you in. You don't have S rank swords yet, which is crazy to me. Ooh, now. Nice reinforcements to save Lord Zephiel. She can now use them. The reach is thrown at Ronan every time. I think he does. I think he's got that's why he's got people on there. So that was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. That was a small error. You mean a rescue there? Yes. They all got matching fits. You can't go to war if you're not color coordinated. Gotta get our... I'm not gonna hope this. The misclick, yeah, the misclick was pretty annoying. But maybe she can get a crit. Sorry, I think we can clean this up. Like, that's a genuine kill. One run Mikey for sure, yeah. Sophia participates. Everybody's happy. Definitely clean that up for sure. Good job, Roy. Got a crit? I can know. It's just the normal animation. The mannequins give better XP than I remember. Yeah, that was decent XP. I think it should give Roy. Okay, not even half a level. Not Roy, about a half a level actually. She's on mage killing. Tate Gaming, definitely. And she keeps getting amazing levels, even in the end. You're in the middle of the two stairs. No, but I got you. I got this guy. Or I don't. Ah, I got the. You know what? I got a Saint Staff. No, I'll probably just try to plug those up. And try to heal. Might be a combo of people to kill that. Tate gaming? Tate is definitely gaming. See, I planned that damage. Force doubling snipers is wild. He is bars. He is bars. She's not hitting speed ever. Ever, man. I'll let anyone say otherwise except on normal mode. Let them say it. I don't really have a guy to kill that guy. I just think she can take that on. Can she survive that? No, it's silver bow. She potentially can. 13, 26, 39 plus 20, 59. 59 minus 14. 59 minus 14, 4, 5, 45. Oh, it's exactly her HP. That's a big sad. So I'm gonna have to. First of all, I have to kill this. No, not this. Murder this. I think that is imperative. That rescue attempt was a, well, not attempt, but that rescue misclick kind of a problem. There are stairs there. I'm scared of the ambush spawns. I have decisions to make. And I think I'm making the following decisions. I'm having boars. Before I'm having boars do that, I'm having Garrett sacrifice his life. His paltry life. To save Tate. He doesn't need to be around. I'm moving this up. May shoot Sophia. Yeah, but don't want to take that chance. Well, I mean, if you shoot Sophia, that's fine. But do I do Saint Staff? Or do I rescue drop him and heal him normally and wait for maybe a more dire situation? I think I can rescue him and still feel somewhat safe. And in the meantime, just to be extra safe, berserk that guy. So you attack Zephiel. Maybe. You're on the final map. You may lose some units. Uh-oh. She gets double 100% because she's not quick. We may have lost Lilina. We have not lost Lilina. Lilina is still alive. Lilina is still alive, I repeat. Garrett is dead. Garrett is dead. Garrett has died. Garrett is passed. The last level of speech, he got mattered. Garrett is passed. Tate is dead. That's a fucking shame. I thought the berserk guy would attack somebody else. Goddamn. Alright, we gotta block those stairs. Oh, that's a problem. I'm crashing out. Garrett can even survive one hit. Don't you take Lilina from me. I've had my bathroom break. If they gotta die, they gotta die. One way or another, the run hen's ear. Exactly. One way or another. Okay. She hasn't gotten speed. Attack someone else. I don't know how they think. Unfortunately. They are weird units. The Berserk works in mysterious ways. Ellen still has the warp, yeah. So if you kill the Norse, it's too late now. I'm fine. Spawn him in. Well, I don't know why they didn't go for Sophia, which is still insane to me, but I'm going to too crazy spot. Probably have effectiveness AI. That would make sense. It's okay. As I said earlier, on the final map, everyone's up for grabs. On the final map, I am willing to throw bodies at the enemy, y'all. I have no allegiances when it comes to the final map. Fuck that.
Thank you.
Thank you, T-Crow, for the subscription. It's just winning. Exactly. My only allegiance is to winning. You could not have said it better. Guess she can't die. And he broke Arame's challenge there. It took. I was a second away from breaking it. Well, that's crazy. One, two, three, four, five, six. Gotta go this way. One, two, three, four, five, six. Four misses. No, Melody's got this. She's fine. You don't need to worry about her that way. Can you all take Roy? Probably not. I'm thinking this is probably the Saint Staff turn. I'm just scared. Wait, let me take a look at these guys. Fenrir holding motherfuckers. Yeah, they still double bores if he has Elibe on him. Will he get healed? Quick question. Will boars get healed if... will Roy get healed if I use the Saint Staff? Because he's held by boars. You refer to our boy as Elibe. Sorry. Will the Saint Staff work? Full send with boars. No? Won't heal him? I kinda need to use it now. Well, kinda don't necessarily, but this has gotta hit. Okay, you know what? I gotta go here so the Dark Mage doesn't kill boars. Full send. Didn't hit. Then in this case, 32. Wait a minute. Because he can't kill him. That's a weird... The snipers does see the Delphi shield. So not Boulder. Ellen might die, by the way. Okay, he's dead. Perfect. Now... Fire IQ. Get everybody healed up. If you didn't misclick with Rutger, this wouldn't be so close. No, it would have been okay. I think it would genuinely have been okay. The misclick with Rutger was genuinely awful. Does she kind of cook Zephiel? I gotta know. We're done in this map so far. Tate. Tate. Not close enough. Tate. Garrett. And I think that's it. When he kills Zephiel with Geese. That's funny. I think it was Tate and Geese. Those were the only two. Not Geese. Garrett. Geese is still alive. You cook the child, but you almost don't cook the child. That's funny. Oh, la, they coming. Put the child on there. So that doesn't heal Yoder. He's not an armor? Bullshit. Sean Love. But I gotta check his stats in a second. Trying to dethrone the king. Oh, you can't get experience from him. This guy I gotta check. Yeah. Okay, they do heal now. We got healers now. I was a little too slow. Ellen, 07, man. You've been fucking real. Ouch. You've been fucking real this entire time. Really did I need a linear crit? It's fine. Ellen, it's been fucking real, bro. Thanks, FV6. Wait a minute. We can kill with boars, I think. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. This is easy. The first one is away from the main group. She tried. Ellen might be in danger. Again, your value to me in an Ironman on the last map is very low if I get the win. You have no value to me, Ellen, anymore. You had value. Your value is now forfeit. Okay, that sucks. That animation is one of the coolest in the games. That sprite is one of the coolest in the games. Why you can't triangle attack him upsets you? I don't really want you to crit though. Watching this on YouTube. Welcome in, people. Hopefully you guys are enjoying Boar's Emblem. Fear gonna GG it. Can we trust Fear to not like uber crit? I think we can trust Fear to not uber crit. She could still miss one. She could still miss a 93. Damn it, I wanted to give it to Boars. You know, she uber critted. She got the uber crit, bro. She double critted the boss. What? She's not even one of my best units, man. That was stupid. Ellen lives. She said, look at me. I am the boss killer. Rutger who? Rutger who? All right, folks. Epilogue. We did it. We did it. Skip all this. Skip all this. Oh my god, Hirame. Thank you for the $200 super chat.
Ironman with Wade and Geese holding hands and getting past
Holy shit. Well, the subathon continues, I guess. Oh my god. We stream it tomorrow. We live tomorrow. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Hirame. So I'm trying to skip through this. And like you can't, you have to talk through it. Let me give a heartier message because thank you for 200. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell. Guys, we did it. We beat FE6. Ironman. First attempt ever. Okay, I am going to fast forward the shit out of this. Actually, you know what? We're going to chat while this goes. Thank you all so much who tuned in. BABYTHON Day 8 tomorrow. Thank you all so much. Complete the death counter, please. Okay, I will do it now while this plays. I'll complete the death counter. I don't even know who's on it. I think it's just Tate and Garrett. Thea and Garrett, I should say. Tater tots. And then Garrett. It was fun to be able to use Garrett a little bit. I've never really used him before. A lot of units I never used in this playthrough. Sorry about that. The credits are rolling. Guys are gonna get this slightly smush a little bit. There we go. The death squad is completed. Thank you all. We could do a tier list right now because we still have 2 hours and we still have an hour and a half to the stream today. And I don't really want to start Conquest back today. We're going to start it tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to continue Conquest because, I mean, I have to finish it at some point, so might as well do it now. So once I see everything here, we're going to tier list FE6 units. You guys want to see this? Tier listing units in FE6 based on how they perform in my first Ironman. We have time. We can do it. I just want to see the final results of how everybody did and the turn count and all that stuff. Because we did. Honestly, kind of proud of myself. First ever attempt at Ironmanning this game and I did it. Considering how FE8 took me 3 attempts and FE7 took me like 7 million attempts. Like, I'm really proud of myself for accomplishing this in this format too. How did Thea go? She died to basically, I did a misclick and I rescued somebody by accident in the room when I wanted to get everybody killed. So I rescued somebody by accident. And that made it that I was like lacking a unit. And there was an archer and there was a sniper with a silver bow that just exactly killed her. I berserked the sniper to try to maybe divert him away, and she got shot. Awesome. Killing half the roster is pretty typical for AP6. Because I received a big dono. My girlfriend just asked how I was back at 8 hours. She's confused. Tomorrow we're continuing Conquest, I think. Never done. Self for missing the trending, even though the best player struggle to get the trending in Ironman sometimes. I think the next Ironman I have to do is FE6 True Ending Ironman. Boris needs a tear to himself. What a goat. Yep, probably. Probably. Hooray. I just want to... You know what? Let's fast forward it, actually. Because I do want to get to the tier list. Let's mute it because it's a little obnoxious. Fire Emblem Ironman. I gotta stay close to the fast forward button. Yo, FA Stas, thank you for the $50 super chat.
Deserved.
Holy, coming in strong. Thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate that. Your punishment is 776 Ironman. Now I gotta check. Are we at double time? I don't think we are. We'll do it tomorrow if we are at it. Anyways, we'll add tomorrow. I'd have used Gonzalez, but it's Ironman, so GG. I kind of wanted to use Gonzalez, but I didn't have the space. I was using too many axe units. You're watching One Piece family. Have fun with One Piece. I suck. All right, let's see. Chapter 1. Oh my god, they give you the time in this per map too. That's diabolical. Chapter 4, 2 hours. Chapter 7, 2 hours. Chapter 8, 3 hours. This is diabolical. 112 turns for Chapter 8. God, I'm a slow player. Holy, 66 turns for 16. 70 turns for Chapter 20. It's only 2.5 hours. I think we're at 63 hours. You think? I'm going to recalculate, but we're going to do the double time tomorrow. No matter. D-rank in tactics, C-rank in combat, E-rank in survival, B-rank in XP, B-rank in power. I gotta see, guys. I like the grading system. It's kind of stupid, but I like it. I don't know how it works. I can never, 50 hours on this. I can never figure it out, but it's still nice to have. That was the Wendy training arc. Yep. 49 wins for Roy. 100 wins. 342 battles for Wade. Oh, yeah. Lilina died. Wait, no. Lilina didn't die. Okay, no. Good. I thought she died. 71 wins for Geese. 69 wins for Lilina. To 121 wins for Bars. 709 battles. 81 wins for Shin. Barely passing graded. C's get degrees. 124 wins for Milady. 1 win for Yoder. Let's go, Yoder. It's demonical. He did everything. 9 wins for Alan. 20 wins for Sophia. She was there. He's got the most kills. Damn. Chapter 22. 75 wins for Tate, though. 41 wins for her. 20 wins. Oh my god. It was such a drag together there. 2 wins for Rutger. 72 wins for Deke, though. And Milady's number 1. Did she get the most kills? Probably, right? Look on the stream, GG. Thank you, Pyro. 10 wins for Garrett. 10 wins for Faye. Vanished without a trace. Fallen. Retired outlaw. Just deaded. Cecilia, 6 wins. Neem, Fallen on chapter 21. We're going to see a lot of Fallen. Boar's 121. Oh, damn. So she was more valuable, actually. Well, I don't think so. 21 Fallen Juno. Disappeared without a trace. He was still alive. Crazy. I'm about to see some Douglas. 20. Chad. 20. Like, look at all the people you killed, man. Look at all the people you killed, you demon. 3 wins for... Calf still alive this entire time, by the way. She never died. She never died once. Igrin, 3 wins. Gonzalez. Man, we killed Naruto. Our son of battles is crazy. Fallen, Lalum, Barf. Both in 13. Dorothy, 25. 13 Fallen. You let the dancer die. It was very close. I was trying to save her. I got ambush spawn, unfortunately. This is the end. 93 battles for Walt. 25 wins for Walt, actually. She had so many battles, yet no wins. 26 wins for Lou. Lou was genuinely like really good in the early game. He did stuff. He got us to Lilina, and then he got a bench. But, like... Klein. 12 Fallen, Lance. Ah, Lance. You were one of the units of all time for this run. You were genuinely a liability. Genuinely a liability for this run. Became a missionary. I doubt that. Sue survived. Houchier chapter 9 death. 12 was a bloodbath. Yeah, lots of people died on 12. It was awful. Alan. Oh, my poor boy. 130 battle, 35 win. She was 33 wins. She was getting a lot of kills. Damn, she could have competed. Marcus Lot. Where's Trek? Oh, we never recruited Trek, so he doesn't count. Ray traveled the world. He was here. He was part of this, I guess. Merlin is too. Oh, they don't say Merlin is. Fine. Lot joined on this joint. Yeah, he died on his joint chapter. Well, chat. This took us a total of 50 hours. You guys ready for a tier list to end the stream? Tier listing my FE6 Ironman. Let's frigging do it. Alright, let me do a few things first. I will close this. I will put some Fire Emblem lo-fi in the background. I will tier list maker. And then we'll start tier listing. There should be an FE6. Oh no, I don't want most portrait. I want... Ooh, this one's a little ugly. Fire Emblem Binding Blade. Why is there just not a simple one that looks nice? What the fuck? The Binding Blade. Does anybody have one go? Does anybody know one like good that looks nice? Six. Oh, F6 units. Oh, okay. I got one. Nice. Okay. I got one that looks nice. Good. That doesn't look like poo-poo. Because very often these things look like poop. Okay, I might need an ad block for this because this is very obnoxious. Actually, I probably won't need an ad block. I got one, Nifu. Thank you for the help, though. Tier list. Okay. Some professional streaming right there. If you guys don't see something, tell me, and we'll fix it. If I scroll, let's say. Scroll down here. I can go up here. All right. So we are going to be ranking all FE6 unit based on one metric and one metric alone. My Fire Emblem Ironman. My Fire Emblem 6 Ironman, basically. So we're just going to rate all these units based on how they perform my Ironman and nothing else. If they're good units and they didn't perform well, they'll get a bad tier. So cry about it. I don't know. All right. So let's define the tiers. S tiers. We're going to say something here. Controversial. The Boars tier. You know what? Let's just kind of just start. That's the benchmark. That's the bar. That's the bar right there. If you didn't watch the playthrough, well, you have to go back and watch to know what we're doing. A tier is like, we're really good. Did just part of the main squad. Really good, just solid. B was, they did things. They were filler-ish. Like, they did things. They did things and they did them well. C tier is like, they were really niche. They had like a couple use case where they were coming handy, or like they had a portion of the game where they were useful. D tier is they were absolutely dog water tier. F tier, sorry, I shouldn't spoil it like that. F tier is you were garbage, and I'll add a tier under. L. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Add tier below. This is F. Add row below, which is you died. You died. You just died. You died. Or you died too early. Because basically, some of my deaths are going to go in other tiers. But if you died too early to contribute, you're going to go in this tier. That's the chump tier. That's like you weren't really... Like you died on your join map or something like that. Okay. So let's start with this. Where would you guys say we're putting Roy? I think Roy was like niche. I think Roy was like early game. He was like hitting stuff, doing stuff for us, helping out, being like a member of this team. And at some point he just becomes a protect quest and does nothing. I think C is good for Roy. Oh, I don't need this tier. This tier is too much. Delete row. Boom. Oh, wait, fuck. Add row above. That should be D tier. Oh, the colors are all weird. Let me fix this. Wait. This is better. Okay. Roy 0 to hero liability. Like late game, he killed the dragon. This is not realistic tier list, but just how you did the Iron Man tier list. Gotcha. Yeah. I am not ranking them as like units. Let's talk about Boars though. Boars is S tier. Boars is S tier. He carried the run. He was good early, good late, good in the middle, good everywhere. He would not take any damage. He didn't do a lot of damage, but he wouldn't take damage. He was the benchmark of this run. If you are not Boars, you're a 0. Frankly, in my book, you're ass. So, Boars is best. Put Roy above D, to be honest. Why is that? Why is that? Because I feel like Roy early on in the playthrough did stuff. Like, he was a reliable hitter. Took out some bandits. He did have a little bit of a struggle with the strength growth. So I think he would be C. Really doesn't unit until chapter 10. I think he was okay for us until then. He also, like, underratedly, I think he deserves C for one niche use. He made Lilina a better unit. His support genuinely got Lilina from, ooh, that's gonna maybe not hit, or ooh, that's not gonna do as much damage. And he was like a Lilina support bot. Like, I think he had a niche use, which is C tier, is a niche use. At the very least, he was a Lilina support bot. So I think he goes there. I think Marcus deserves a B, but he died too early. But, like, he did stuff. And I think he would have continued doing stuff. I think despite his death, Marcus deserves a B because, like, Marcus wasn't the best unit at any time, but the time he was, like, Marcus could have been an A character if he didn't die. I think he's just B. I think he's just B because he died early and, like, was, like, he got people to where they are. He was good. He did things well. He set up other units. I think he's a B tier. I think if he lasted longer, he would have been a solid A. I think not much early on at all. For, like, chapter 7 through, like, chapter 6 through the Dory chapter through the time he died, he just, like, did like hero work straight up. Alan, damn, Alan was one of our saddest losses because he was, like, one of our carries. Him and Wade were actually carrying the early game so hard. But again, I think your anchor for hard mode, yeah. I think the problem with Alan that happened here in this run, he died. Like, if Alan didn't die, I think it's another case of A tier. I think Alan just died, but he was, like, he was good. He did stuff, and I think that's the tier. Did stuff well, and Alan arguably did stuff very well here. Then you have Lance. Can anybody argue with that? The Cloud is early game struggle. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Marcus enabled Boars. But anyone? I think I have nothing to argue with Lance. I think Lance deserves that. Lance almost cost us a chat. Lance being force deployed legitimately almost cost us the run. Like, Lance, the one time Lance was force deployed, he legitimately cost us the run. Almost cost us the run. We only clawed back because of Boars, man. The only reason the run was still alive after that was because of Boars. Decent, kind of undeserved. It's all about the Ironman. It's not about what Lance could have been. It's about what Lance was for us. And Lance was F. Wolt. Wolt comes next. I think people are going to want me to put Wolt in F because Wolt was, like, really bad with his growth. But I think Wolt is D. And I'll explain why Wolt is D. Wolt is D for two reasons. Wolt had two very niche uses. B, a support bot for Roy early on. And chip units to allow Boars some training early on. I think Wolt did enough to not he had enough niche uses early on in our run to not warrant himself the F tier. Can at least get D. I think Roy gets D and Wolt gets D just because he enabled other units early on. And then he fell off a cliff very quickly. But he had just, like, a very niche moment in the early game where he did stuff. About as much as Wolt, I think. No, Lance did less. Lance had, like, 20 fights. Wolt did way more than Lance throughout the whole playthrough. They're not Lot's run. No, but Lot's going to go. Well, we're going to get to Lot in a second. Merlinus. Wait. Merlinus did have a. Walt didn't almost kill the whole run, though. Yeah, that's important. Merlinus. I actually believe that Merlinus might be D tier. Because Merlinus had. In some way, you can't really rank him. You can't even compare him to others. Because he only got, like, deploys, like, the first few maps. But correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Merlinus die once, which saved the unit from dying? Like, by being in the way? I kind of remember that happening. And somebody might be able to correct me. But I think Merlinus might, like, deserve D. Maybe below Old. Because he had that one moment where he placed himself in the way to block, died, and allowed... allowed somebody to survive. Yes, it happened. Yeah, I'm not dreaming that. I'm not dreaming that for sure. So I'm failing him in D. He did nothing else. He did that. I mean, at the end of the day, he's a convoy. I think he can do a lot. He's like a phantom on every map, but like on our playthrough, he had that one moment and that was it. And it's not like a dig on him. It's just like he's a convoy. Ellen goes in A. Ellen is the clearest case of A ever. She was our main healer the whole run. Even was able to chip later on to allow other units to set up. She's straight up A. In Pherae's last, I'm pretty sure saved someone's life on chapter 4 on that Eric map. Maybe, but he cost the life of 4 people on on chapter I think it was 14, 13 maybe, 13. I don't remember that castle map. Merlinus can't really be ranked. He's a niche nobody else has. Yeah, but I'm gonna rank him D for that. You know. Or else I would have given him like the Merlinus tier or whatever. But I'm going to give him like an inclusion because of that one thing he did. But Ellen, I think Ellen is the clearest case of A from our whole playthrough. Like straight up just was our main healer, did some good damage, was our first guiding ring user. Never had a bad map, never had a moment where I was like scared of her, always was in a good position. Just the clearest case of, like, essential unit to the run. Like, essential unit to the run, Ellen. Enabled us to win this. Deke, I'm going to put in high B. Deke was good early. Deke was still there late. But at the end of the day, he never really had a chance to, like, pass a B tier for us. Because he wasn't never part of that main party. He was always, like, on the fringe of, like, if I need to not deploy someone, it was Deke. But he enabled Wade supports. He did a lot of good things. To be like, guys, promo early, he would have done better. Yeah, definitely would have done better. But we decided to put that promo on Wade, and then that kind of gave a backseat to Deke. But I think he's like the highest case of B tier. Is it much worse than Saul, even in the literal sense? Yeah, but in our playthrough, Saul didn't do much. We have Wade. Wade is high A too. I think Wade and Allen did about as much. Wade has the craziest defense. Was a tank. You know, he just did all. Like, he wasn't quite Boars. He wasn't quite as dominant at, like, literally just shutting down half the map by himself. Like, to be honest, the reason Boars gets S tier is because Boars could just be dropped in an area, left alone, no healer, no nothing. Like, you know, the NO, I'd say even Allen is slightly higher. I could hear that. Wade never doubling and hardly hitting. Yeah, when he didn't have his supports anymore, he did, but he was decent all the way. You know what? I can put him below Ellen. I think Ellen still did more. I think you guys are right. I think I'm willing to put him below Ellen, but he's still an A tier. He was main party. Even without the challenge attached to it, he was just main party. Like, he was just doing so much more stuff. But I think Ellen was doing more. I think overall Ellen was, like, a valuable unit every turn. So you're right. But, like, I don't think anybody's going to be quite Boars tiers because Boars literally shut down half the map. Every map. Every map, you would just drop him in a corner and he would shut down all the reinforcements and not care. Mid-low A for sure, yeah. But he's still A, but maybe he's going to drop down below others. Lot, I can't in good conscience rank him. Kept hitting 40s. Yeah, he got very lucky for us early on. Same thing for Boars. I think Lot just, I can't in all rank, like, frankly, rank Lot. He what had one turn and then he died. You know, I'm not gonna put him in F tier. He had one turn, die. He's in the you died tier. He's in the you cannot be evaluated for this run because you did not participate in this run in any way. Simple as that. Lot went out like a buster. Shanna, I think Shanna is, you know what? I'm gonna re-up the tier. I'm gonna change the tiers a little bit. I'm gonna add a tier. No, I'm not going to add a tier. Because Shanna was good early game, but she wasn't Marcus or Alan. I think Shanna is a case of C. I think Shanna dying early. Maybe Shanna was a B at some point. But I think Shanna dying early. But the thing is, Shanna never got strength. She was kind of a Wade support bot by that point, I think. I don't think she did as much as Alan or Marcus. You catch her wings. Yeah, but even when she went like these 12 level ups where she did leveled strength once, like I think that kind of sealed her fate as a C tier unit. I think like at some point she would have become like just a Wade support bot. And that's a niche. That's an important niche, right? Deke is a Wade support bot by the end, right? Deke only enables Lot by the end, but Deke remained alive. She also helped to go to Ilya. She did get help to go to Ilya, but I don't think we'd have a problem with Sakai. Chad is gonna be a niche. He's a thief. He had utility. He got us some chests. Actually, I'm gonna put him in C, because Chad was probably our most deployed thief. Probably was the thief that did the most. I think every other thief goes in D. Chad goes in C. Because like thieves do one thing: they steal things that are important to you on the map. It's the one thing they do. It would even warrant D, but I'm going to put him in C because he was on every map. He got all useful stuff, yeah. Like but that's all he did. I think that warrants like a C. Chad got useful stuff. We're not talking about Conquest yet. Yeah, I think C is warranted. I don't think it's B quite. It's not quite as like, if I had a hole in my team, I brought out Chad type deal, you know? Lou, I'm conflicted between D and C tier. And you guys can maybe guide me here. So he would really good early on. He was very accurate. Got us to some spot. Enabled us to get to Lilina. And then he got immediately benched and never seen the light of day again. Except for that one map where he recruited Ray, but I think he's more of a niche unit for a run. He falls kind of in the high niche. He did the same thing Walt did. Yeah, but he did it a little bit better than Walt. He helped you greatly early. I can hear the argument for C, because he had like a portion of the game where he was very like consistently doing stuff. Lou is right behind Roy, you think? Sounds like equivalent to Shanna use. It does. It is equivalent to Shanna use. You're right. So he probably just goes here in that case. But I think she was way more integral to our team. Speedy major, but we didn't use him a ton. Yeah. Yeah, I'm willing to hear the C conversation. He did more than Walt. Did he do more than Walt? I think he did do more than Walt. He doesn't deserve that. I think he did do more than Walt. Chlorine would get the F tier if she wasn't a healer. She's D rank. She died. She died quite early on. The only reason she doesn't get F tier on that disaster of a map where she was force deployed is because she's a healer. Where's Marty? Marty's not in this game. She's a healer. She got us some healing. Maybe like above world, because healing is really important. The few times she was around, she didn't really get a chance. So I can't put her in half. She wasn't a liability. But she was on that fabled map, I think. Triple wolf damage on chapter 4 and shortly after. Triples wolf's damage. Yeah, that's fair. I think he did more than Walt. So we're putting her in D tier, unfortunately. She didn't have a showing. She didn't have a good showing. She didn't do much. She just was there. Then we have Rutger. Who Rutger, a lot of people will be like, Rutger S tier, best unit in the game, A tier. I'm gonna put Deke above him even. Rutger got us a kill on one boss early on that he was like the most likely to get. He did about as much as Deke. I think he was always like bench for a while when he didn't have a hero crest. Yeah. I think him and Deke are the same unit. They were main party stays. Like, honestly, I think him and Deke, if these two had still been around by late game, maybe not Marcus, but Alan, the way he was growing, these two would have been the bench over him. Maybe Garrett, actually, but yeah. Rutger, but he wasn't a unit he wasn't one of our focus unit. Like, normally he probably is an A tier unit, but like in this case, was a B tier unit for me. Very much B tier for this run. Very much B tier. Like, he got crits. He was there kind of as a filler bottom of the party role. But he never did anything bad. I think he never did anything bad. Saul, better call Saul. I'm going to put him in C tier because he's a healer. He was kind of got a few maps where he did stuff, where he got deployed as a healer. But he never died. He was around the whole time, so I'm putting him C. He wasn't our main healer, but he was an important healer. I think he was an important healer for this game. The little times he was there, he did good stuff, but not much more than that. We didn't focus on him, but the few times he was out, he did good. Dorothy, I'm gonna put in D tier. She had good growth. She had good level ups for a while. Maybe even with Chlorine. She had good level ups for a while, but like, frankly, she came in more as a filler unit on some of the mid-game maps when I was trying to make her work. But she really didn't do anything. Didn't get any of her supports going that worked. Just ended up finishing off a few kills here and there. Got benched pretty quickly when Shin like started like just going crazy. Leaders are going to get lumped into C. C and D are going to get a lot of units that don't get used. Yeah, she missed a more attacks. Like, she didn't do much more than Walt. She had like a mid-game niche use where she filled out the party a little bit once we had a few mishaps, but I was ready to switch her out with Klein very quickly. Very quickly was I really willing to switch her out with Klein. End up being mid-tier heavy. Yeah, you don't put everybody in A. I'm gonna put Sue in D also, because Sue is the same thing as Dorothy. I think she had one good map in the Isles. She recruits Shin, which is awesome. She's gonna, she recruits Shin, but she wasn't used. So, and she did get good grows a few levels. She did get were actually decent enough, but then her niche was recruit Shin, and that's what she does, and she does that very well. She does that the best in the game, y'all. She does that the most. Tin and Chat are both dead. Yeah, they both ended up dying, but it was worth it because we won the thing. Zealot had his join map where he was useful. He kills Wyvern on his join maps. Then he never shows up again, I don't think, until the chapter he dies. Right? I'm trying to remember. Zealot shows up, join chapter. He does well because he helps kill Wyverns on that chapter, which is super important. Then I bench him. No, I bring him on the... Do I bring him on the chapter after? I don't think I do. I'm trying to remember what's the last map. What other maps than chapter 15? Right away, man's destined for low tier. I think he's going to be D tier because I don't remember him being used outside of his join chapter where he helps kill wyverns really well. Right? Him and Wade and Marcus were like wyvern killers on that map. But like, then he shows up on that one map, dies. And then chapter 8 shortly after. He may have been like there another map, but I don't like, honestly, I'm going to say niche use. Because in my playthrough, he did get niche use. His most important thing he did in our playthrough was his join map. Trek is a U died tier. He never got recruited. Never had a chance to do anything. We're not going to judge him on this. He never had a chance to contribute in the playthrough. He doesn't get that tier. Marcus to Lilian's map instead of Jarrett, and Marcus died in a very hilarious possible. Yeah. Didn't use my need to be a tier. It's going to be the you died tier, because if you didn't get recruited, you died. If you didn't get recruited, you died in this playthrough. It was not, you didn't just get recruited. We killed you. Straight up. Noah had that one map. Noah had a couple of 4s deployed. Negative is worse than 0. Should go below you die because negative is worse than 0. F tier goes below you die. You know what? Nephew made a good point. The F tier goes below the you died tier. Because you die, you didn't have an impact, and negative is worse than 0. And people in the F tier are 0. I'm considering putting him in the F tier, but he genuinely is not as bad as Lance. He genuinely was not a liability on the 3 maps he was force deployed. Right? Oh, Bartrade, yeah, you know what? Well, I'll make another tier for those. Or I just won't rank them. I just won't put them in there. I think he goes D, but like bottom of D. Like, you survived the chapters you were force deployed on. You were never used. Even in your join chapter, you were kind of annoying to recruit because you kept running away. Like, you weren't useful at any point. Like, he did have the sword on the Western Isles chapters he was on, but like, frankly, right? Kill all the calves, them. I killed all the calves except Noah, and then Noah never got a chance to get invited. Astor had a few maps. I think Astor and Chad are equal. He didn't die. There's a few maps we brought him instead of Chad because he just has slightly better survivability. I think they did the same thing. Same thing as Chad. Stole stuff. He just had slightly better survivability on a few chapter. There's nothing more to say. Noah was on the team. Lilina, I want to put her below Ellen. Because despite being probably one of our more important characters, in the later stages of the game, there's just too much ambush spawns to put her anywhere where she doesn't die. So she wasn't like as impactful as Ellen, where she could at least heal from a distance. Right? So I think she's A tier. Lilina's like, was our most consistent boss killer throughout the game. Like, throughout the game, but I still value my healer a lot more than I value Lilina. But then A, I refuse. No, she's not going lower than A. I think she was one of my highest A tier unit. She definitely did more than Wade. I just think Ellen, the more I'm thinking about what Ellen did in this playthrough. Me and Sophia and S tier above Boars. You suggest that. We'll see. We'll see. Barf, you know what? And I'll explain why. I'll explain why Barf goes in liability, and it's going to make a lot of sense. It's also a little bit my fault, but he goes in liability tier because if it weren't for the attempt of trying to train him. Okay, it's getting really late. See you, Santo. So Barf I was trying to train him on a troubadour. And if he had hit any of those hits one turn earlier, Larum is out of the range of the ambush spawns I did not see coming, and she's still alive. Therefore, Barf the attempt at training him to get him ready for Sakai made him an actual liability to our run. And this might be a stretch because this can always be put back on me trying to train him. That was my decision. But still. Still. Liability. Liability. Straight up got Larum killed. Liability. And didn't even get to Sakai, so he didn't succeed. It was pointless. It was all pointless. Below Lance, to be fair. No, nothing was... gets an A for effort. Wendy, you know what? Wendy could have maybe survived. She was trying really hard. You know what? Wendy's a hard, because she's not an F tier in our run. It's Bart's fault I made those bad decisions. Hey, you get it. You kind of get it. That's great. I like that. But she was terrible. She never was good. I wanna highlight the fact that Wendy, even though we put all that effort into her, was never good. She got doubled all the time. She didn't have enough defense. She couldn't dodge anything. It was straight up a problem. But she didn't cause other people's death. Bart's fault we couldn't recruit Percy. Exactly. Barf also cost us Percy. So I want to put her at D. Yeah, I'm putting her at top of D tier. She was the top of D tier. She was helping a little bit. You know what? You know what? Hey, welcome in, Adi. How you doing? Barf gets F for costing us Percival. The only reason Wendy doesn't get F, which Barf does, is because she didn't cost us anybody. Because Barf would have gotten D, normally. For one reason and one reason only. They got the triangle attack on Legance, which was cool as hell. But because he cost us Percival and our dancer, he goes F. Or else he would have been D. The only reason she's D is because she didn't cost us anybody. 3 hours to chapter 3. Yeah. How are you? I'm well, Uddy. My voice is killing me. I'm well. Hopefully you're well too. Oh, you just said you're all right. I'm glad to hear you're all right. I'm getting tired. It's the end of the stream. It shows. Rising Percival, I put him in SS tier automatically. OJ. You know what? He goes in F tier. He goes in F tier. Even though he died and didn't contribute much. He was there for like 2 chapters. The reason he goes in F tier is because he had all the opportunities in the world to hit those hit rates that he missed. And he didn't do it. He didn't do it. The reason. BABYTHON? We're doing a subathon for before the baby arrives. To get as much streaming done as before we have to leave for months. Savannah Percival. I think OJ deserves the F tier too. The top of the F tier, but the F tier still. Fear is bottom of A, I think. I mean, she killed Zephiel. To be fair, a lot of people could have killed Zephiel. It wasn't just like a unique thing to her. Know about the baby, but it's still exciting. Thank you. I know I'm very excited to see. It's at the end of the month. Fear got the final kill. I think she's bottom of A because like she was useful. She was one of the main party, but I think she did a little bit less than Wade overall. Here, best of A tier. She has A, definitely. Like it's just a question of where in A. And I think Wade was still kind of more of an iconic unit for a run. She promoted at level 14 and very late. Than Wade, but Wade was better for longer. I'd just put her below him. Yeah, I think Wade was just too like integral for a run to put him lower than this. He was kind of one of the faces of the run with Boars. It was Wade Boars for a while. For a while, it wasn't only Boars. It was Wade Boars, you know? And then it became just Boars. Sending strength and sleep. Thank you. We're gonna need it. Shin goes top of A. I think Shin is one of the few units that did more than Ellen. Shin is almost S to me in this run. He wasn't Boars. He was no Boars. But by the end, he one of our closest kill. I mean, I might even want to put him in S with Boars. I think Boars deserves a couple of friends in there, and I think Shin is one of the two. I'm being frank. I think there's two more people. If Shin gets S, somebody else gets S. I think he was one of our top 3 units for sure. He did the most killing. He was always consistent. He was dodging. He was up in the front all the time. And Fear was a genuinely great support for him. Fear did that. If she wasn't main party the whole time, she was like forced because she was attached to him, right? And Archer gets S here. He's so good. He's genuinely game changing. Maybe Milady. We'll get to that. Gonzo. He didn't do anything on our run. I can't even put him in D tier because he wasn't even niche. You know what? I'll put him in D tier actually. And I explain why. He was Natural Amu and Sorso, yes. He had one niche use. He had one niche use. Trapping that one sniper in the corner for Sophia that one time. He did that very well. He trapped that one guy in the corner and went in D tier. You punch him in the face, a bunch of dyed his hair Gonzo looks like Wade. They do have similar vibes, yeah. 709 battles though. Nothing beats 709 battles. I might do, you know what? I might do 2 tiers. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that real quick. We're gonna give him a nice color. You know what? What about that? What about he gets his own spot? What about he gets his own little spot? Right? He gets his own spot. Just up there. Z for Boars. Just Boars. He had 709 battles, guys. It was absolutely crazy. It was absolutely insane. Geese. Geese is A, but bottom of A. Like, Geese was part of our main party for the biggest amount of time. He did things well by the end. But he was definitely just a hook to Wade for the Hirame challenge that we did. Like, he was our main party. I don't think it's... I think it's undeniable. He was there, and he was always doing something. Maybe top of B, but he was never bench. They never considered bench. Geese had more win than Boars, though. Yes, but Boars more battle. Was battle from grinding against the weak knights? No, doesn't matter. He was placed... no, to be fair, Boars saved few maps, because Boars in a few maps would be just be placed in the corner and attract all the reinforcements on him. And he did that 2 or 3 times, I think, which makes him just specifically special. He was bad than mid, but Goose res to promotion. The way than anything, I'd say. So higher, no higher than B. He might be just the pinnacle of B tier, right? Get a lot of money. Get a lot of money from it. S tier. He might be the pinnacle of B tier. Like he was just kind of there. Because he wasn't really a carry. That's true. He wasn't a carry. And I think A tier is carry tier. Or almost carry tier. S tier is carry tier. Boars tier. Right? Geese was there. Klein I want to put A so bad because he was so good for like the few minutes he was, but something about blind. I don't know about the rest. Dude, I kind of want to not have him have his own tier, but at the same time, bores. Klein he wasn't around long enough to be B. Klein would have been B to A, but he was around like 2 maps. He did great those 2 maps. So maybe top of C with Shannon. Maybe Shannon did more. Like the niche with how long he was around. No, he's C tier maximum. He's capped out at C tier, but he could have been A or B. Tate is top of A. Tate is not S because she was a little bit more in danger. You have to be a little bit more careful than like a Milady or whatever. But Tate is top of A. Tate was one of our better units by the end. She was in that like just always competing. So yeah. I think we put Tate in A. Put Tater Tots in A for sure. Lalum was B because she died. Dancers would have been S, but she died, so she couldn't be a dancer for much more than. Wait, can she even warrant an A? Did she do enough before dying to be an A? Let me think. She did enable us to kill a lot of mid-game bosses through dancing. She was only she was only around 4 or 5 maps. Not for so long. No, yeah. She's top of A. No, I think she's B. I think she's with, like, these guys in B. She would have been around more. Yeah, if she would have been around more, she would have been higher for sure. Because dancers are always OP. Echidna goes in F because fuck that spawn, man. I know she should have been in You Died. But you know what? Echidna goes in F for one reason and one reason only. Did I use her? No. She died before I could use her. But the way that spawn worked created some anxiety, okay? Made me angry and made me crash out, okay? Therefore, she goes in F because she made my blood boil for like 10 minutes. She pissed me off, man. She pissed me off. That deserves F. It's only game. Pissed me off. It's only game, man. It's only game. What is that from? Did she die on a... She died on a... No, 3 turns into it. It almost cost me the map. Came this close to costing me the map. It was a liability. That spawn, it was a liability. You did nothing. I almost want to put you here because trying to recruit... No, it wasn't your fault, actually. You're even below Noah. You did nothing. It's only game. It's only game. Why do you have to be mad? It's only game. What is that from again? Oh, man. It's only game. Why do you be mad? Would have survived. Bartray would have survived. Calf stayed alive and was thief. No, did Calf die? Calf was never used, though. Calf was thief that was never used. Calf goes in D. Just because she was thief that was never used. Trying to get weapons. She was never used. She never did anything for us. So I'm putting her in D. Just because niche that she could have did more harm than good thanks to all her joining. Yeah. I forgot to take that stream down. That was like 4 hours ago and timer has gone up by a lot. Yerp. Yerp, Ben. We got a big dono from Harame. Bring her. I don't think you did anything. No, I didn't use her at all. Open some doors as an enemy. She did do that. It's true. That's true. Yeah, she opened the doors that one time. And we got to steal the blue gem from her. With Chad. That was fun. Or something like that. Alright, Milady. Milady's our other S rank contender. Above Shin. Milady did the most in the game. The most. Outside of Boars. She was one of those 2 units with Boars that I could just send up and not care about. She was a little bit more fragile than him, though. So she had to come back sometimes. Sometimes I had a few healings. So she was a little bit more fragile than him. But Milady, our best character, second best character, should be SS tier with Barf. Look good if you steal her lockpicks and generate value out of that. Yeah, which we didn't do. So these two had more usefulness as the thieves. Yeah. The Milady, we murdered Hugh, by the way. Yeah, Hugh's gonna go and you die. Actually, Hugh might get a D tier. I'll explain why. Even though he died, I might even give him a D tier, like a paltry D tier, and I'll explain why. Above dying, and I'll explain why. It's actually fantastic. You're gonna see the vision. Yeah. Milady, just one of the best. Just killed everything all the time. Very safe. I even warped her at some point in a spot alone at the end there, and she just did everything. At some point, she was surrounded by wyvern, just came back, got healed, went back in. Just a fantastic unit from top to bottom. So Milady and Shin and Boars were like, even Tate could almost go there, but that death in the end just showed that she was a little too frail. Sometimes you had to play around. Like you couldn't just do wanton abandon with Tate. You had to be a little bit more careful. Percival, you're gonna go and you died tier. You did really nothing. It's not your fault. You weren't recruited. You died. Because of we blame Boars. No, we blame Barf down here. You're there because of him. So there it is. Cecilia, I'm gonna put in B. Brillo Rutger, yeah. She was a very useful staff user and even helped us on some of the wyverns for Air Caliber. Frankly, like, not even a problem. That's all I give Tate the robe and shield from Israel. Yeah, Tate, Boris got the robe, and I think Wade got the shield. You know, useful in staff situation, was a good filler units when I needed one. Was force deployed a few times, but never became a liability. We could always heal, do some good damage hitting on res. She was like a quintessential B unit. Where like if I really needed a spot to fill, like she was right there. So I put her in the smack dab in the middle of B. Wasn't always a deploy, but when she did good things. Sophia, guys. Sophia, where does she go? You guys loved her. You guys force deployed her every fucking map. Maybe she goes here. For those who want to see Sophia not an F tier, beg for your lives. Beg for Sophia. Beg for your lives. I even have a hard. I'll be honest with you guys. I have a hard time even thinking about D tier. She was deployed on all the maps from the moment she was joined to the last map. But I genuinely cannot think of a moment where she actually helped and wasn't a straight up liability. Like, you guys force deployed her so many times. And I don't think I can recall one moment where she came in and was like, oh, she did that at least. It was straight up her being in the way was just scary more than anything else. She sometimes used the heal staff. On the last map, she used the heal staff, I think, once. Normal mode, Hoop Boy, Milady and Tate would be a good thing. There's a hindrance the whole time. You know what? I'm putting her in F. Despite the people. The mascot slowed down everyone else. She's the top of F. Slowed down everyone else. Zephiel never got benched. Well, it's not my fault. It was not my wanted decision. She's an F. She's F tier. She was just bad. She's a D tier unit. She's above these guys. She helps on her join chapter. On her join chapter, she genuinely helps and brings a killer bow. She's a killer bow. And the thing is, you can't even say, well, Sophia gets you a guiding ring in this. Because Sophia got a guiding ring that she used on herself. It's not even like nobody else needed that guide. No. You know what? I rescind. I rescind. She goes in D. She goes in D. And you wonder why she goes in D? Top of D even. She gets a guiding ring. I was about to say she gets her own guiding ring, but that's not true. That would be a lie. She got Lilina's guiding ring. She got Lilina's guiding ring. She was the only way to get Lilina's guiding ring because we'd used the first one on Ellen. Therefore, I give her a D tier for allowing us to have the boss killer Lilina. That's how impactful Lilina was. So I'll put her in a D. I'm giving you guys a D rank. I'm kind enough for that. Garrett was top of C. Lure status on her joining map. Technically. She has the promotion item at least. Garrett's top of C. He saved. I would like to know. Actually, he didn't save Tate. Tate died. Garrett might be D, actually. Garrett was very niche. Very filler. We did bring him on the last few maps. He is useful on the mountains. D. I bet you 15 today, Kratos. Congratulations. That was for your baby. I appreciate that. We got S here for sure. Is he a little better than one guiding ring and a life of babying? That's what I'm considering. Did he do more? Because he fucking died at the end. But he didn't do much before dying. He was a potential geese support. Right after his peak had passed and hindered geese as geese was coming online. I'm just going to put him in D. Goes on the absentee list. Yeah, the absentee list is below here. I think he goes in D. I think Garrett goes in D. I think Garrett was deployed just because I really wanted to force a geese support to happen to make geese better, but it didn't even work. Garrett would have gotten C if Garrett had his and geese's support would have come on earlier and actually helped, but it barely helped. Therefore, Garrett gets the D tier because the niche thing I attempted to do with him didn't work. He was never a liability though. Faye gets a genuine C tier. Like, she was niche at first for, like, Faye gets a genuine... Thank you for that hydrate. I have no more water. I have no more water. High C even. Faye does a lot of things well. She's never, like, B tier good, but, like, she can kill... She can secure kills really well. She enables a lot of staff users and perched home on her join map. And even in later maps, she does that. She absorbs status and long range tomes really well. And she did that the whole time. And she even got a couple of kills by the end. You know, she does require a lot of babying and a lot of protecting, but I think she's a great C tier unit. I think she's a genuine C tier unit. Then Hugh allows the same logic. Yeah, but Hugh was never on a map. Garrett is very slow after all. Yeah, Garrett doesn't do much. She does more. All right, we're on Hugh now. And Hugh, I would have put you in You Died because you died. You never even got recruited. We stole his member card. And then we killed him. However, Hugh's going to get a very soft D tier. Hugh legitimately contributed more than all you guys and was never recruited. The reason Hugh gets this tier here is because of the member card, we were allowed to promote Fear, Rutger, and Deke. You have, like, we were allowed to buy 3 hero crests that promoted these 3 guys because of that members card. So Hugh gets D tier because member card. Because we stole the member card. And it allowed us to get all these units. And you know what? I'm going to bump up Astor because he's the one who stole that member card. I'm bumping up to High C. High C. Below Faye. Because he got that member card. He could have done the same. She could have done the same, but he did it. And that deserves some credit. That deserves a level of credit. Zeist. Remind that Garrett gets doubled right after you recruit him. D tier. D tier. He joins. He dies. But he doesn't die right away. He fights a little bit. He secures a couple of kills in the air. Not even F. Like, he wasn't a liability to the run. He wasn't even an F tier. Like, he just gets long shot by a ballista and then dies. It's like a wet fart. Douglas. He ate recourse and died, yeah. Douglas is going to go and you die because I don't even think he had enough impact on this join map. He didn't do anything on that map. Stab, you know what? You just made an argument. We put a secret book on him and he died. We wasted a stab booster, liability to the run. Douglas is going to go and you died because he was the wheel of... so basically how Douglas died is because we had passed the 48-hour mark on the stream on added time. And I said that's when we did the chat chooses a unit that dies. But we decided to do a wheel of who dies. So we put all the units on a wheel, rolled it, and there was like a double or nothing where I killed both like Yeast and Wade, all that stuff. And it fell on Douglas. So we sacrificed him. So even on his join map, he does nothing, and then we just killed him. So I'm just going to put him in you died. He wasn't a unit that contributed. He died. He simply died. And it's okay. Sometimes you just die. He provides a silver lance and a silver axe. Nime. I'm actually going to put you in C. Even if you died. Right? C. C because the physics staff she brings and the healing she brings in that later pat. Put her bottom C. Not putting her quite D because she did die. She probably would have been the top of C for like staff utility. But she doesn't end up like she dies. But she does a lot of staff utility when she's here. She was useful the little bit of time she's there. She's just frail. She's a frail old woman, unfortunately. But the time we had her around was decent. Next up, Juno is going to go in... F tier. And I'll explain my reasoning. It's very petty. It's very petty, but Juno goes in F, and I'll explain why. It's not even you died, it's F, and I'll explain why. She made me waste time on that one map, waiting for the thief to go open the door, and so I could recruit her. She made me waste turns. I could have just finished the map way earlier, but I was waiting for her to get recruited. And that annoys me. That annoys me beyond like belief. Dayan wasn't recruited. Yoder Carell wasn't recruited. Okay, and our last unit for the tier list. Just below Faye, top of C. You know what? Below B. Bottom of B. Bottom of B because the Saint staff he brings and the... Mid B. Saint staff saved us a lot of healing, or helped us out a lot on that map. He used the Berserk, which got us which stopped the Berserk Bishop from happening because the sniper killed him. He did a lot of healing, and he comes in with the secret weapon, special weapon that makes Shin even more disgusting. And that's the tier list. Do we have anybody that wants to argue to make a point for somebody? I will now take suggestions from chat. Does anybody in chat want to fight for somebody in this tier list? Does somebody Tate S? You want me to bump up Tate to S tier? To SS tied for Juno too? You want me to bump Tate S up to S tier? S since it starts with Sophia. If you say that again, she's going back down. She's going back down. She's going back down. William in Boris here because she's pretty and I love her. So you make a good point, but she'll stay in S. Oh man. I think that's a perfect tier list to encapsulate the run. I think this tier list right here encapsulates the run perfectly. I will save it. I cannot download image now anymore? Oh my god. That is horrible. Okay, I'll do that out. You know what? Actually, I have a better way of doing that. Nope, not Steam. There you go. There we go. Change the name to You Died Tier and post it in Fire Emblem subreddit without context. That would be so they would lose their fucking minds, man. Can you believe annoying YouTuber posts a tier list of FE6 in the Reddit for no context? The people who don't watch the stream would lose their fucking minds. Use a snipping tool. That's what I did. I paid good money to kill Wise. She had a good skill boost also. You died because I was the same with her. She usually dies at the start. Yes, but she caused me undue stress. Undue stress. Okay? And that matters for something. So many people want to commit war crimes. Nifu, I low-key want to do that now. I want to troll the shit out of him. Probably get banned. Died this, played through. If only Rutger died. You only had to got an S rank spear with boars. Yo, that would have been amazing. You put Sophia above Percival. You rename it like E tier. You just name it E tier. Imagine just posting that with no context. Holy shit. You just rename that to E tier and you call it a day? That would be hilarious. Oh man. Oh, you're tingling my trolling bone right now, Nifu. Think we're doing shrooms or something? Look at the list without context. I'll save it and I'll consider it. I'll save it and I'll consider it. I'll call it troll. But that is the tier list for FE6 for our Iron Man. That's how it went. This is what happened. This is the story of the tier list. The tier list tells a story. But yeah. There it is. So y'all, we are going to end the stream now. Tomorrow, we are back. We still have 8 hours and 40 minutes on the timer. Thanks to all your generosity. But we have to give a special shout out to Hirame, who just crazy donated today. I do not have the words to thank her for the generosity overall, but every single person too that, you know, all the 5s, all the 10s, all the memberships, all the everything. Like the Festus giving out a 52. Crazy. You guys have been too kind throughout this whole process. I'm very thankful to this community. You guys have been awesome. Tomorrow Conquest. Tomorrow, she sponsors the channel. Literally. Tomorrow Conquest. Members, look out for your subscription box. A video will be coming out tonight for members. It will be live for all viewers tomorrow night. But members are going to have it a day early. So watch out for that. Thank you all for watching. You guys are awesome. See you all tomorrow. Huge shout out to all my members, but specifically my tier 2 and 3 members. Let me give a huge shout out here. And yeah, I don't have much more to say. Thank you all so much. We're still live. We're still alive. You guys are awesome. And yeah, I'm very touched by the generosity on this whole thing. And tomorrow, well, it seems like we got another 8 hours ahead of us. So huge shout out to Brawler456, Forgotten Fox, Hirame, Case, The Wolfman, Storm Eagle CH, Stylish, Grumpy Bear, Repload, El Bunker, Fifth Kiera, and Santo Show. See you all tomorrow for maybe the finale of Conquest? Question mark? See you all. Bye-bye.